Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Man, I love that intro. I do love that intro. I love that intro, man. That took me a little while to put together. I'm doing a little bit better than yesterday. Kind of the same. But I'm okay. Yo, what's up, Sama? What's up, Spaghetti Girl? Happy birthday again. Got about an hour and a half left. I hope you had a good day. Gold Stacker, Mama Goose, Rube, Barry. What's up, everybody? Rube, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Roman, what's up? Yeah, I got a nice little Game of Thrones intro, too. Want some porterhouse? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I could use some steak. Your voice sure sounds 25% better. Yeah, it was going in and out, and then I basically lost it towards the end of stream. Like, after I finished stream and I was quiet for, like... I didn't say anything. Like, even to myself for, like, 30 minutes, right? And then I was like... I started saying stuff like while I was in the kitchen and making some food because I was really hungry. And I was like, oh my God, my voice is completely gone. So I've been quiet like all day. Yep. It was going in and out, yeah. Side question, I'm at Hismar was wondering if his attacks can be reflected. I have not been able to successfully reflect any of his attacks, bro. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. He's like the one special case because he's so big. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're not going to waste a whole lot of time. We're getting to work right away. It's going to be a long fight. No, you got it, bro. We got a couple days till Night Rain. Night Rain has been successfully pre-ordered. I'm so excited. For Thunder. Welcome back, baby. I've been waiting all day. So, yes, we made some corrections. We made some corrections, especially to the father-son fight, which I think worked out really, really well. Yeah, the father-son fight correction was really good. We made a small improvement to how we're farming XP in Chapter 1. We corrected a mistake that we made with the first Prince fight and the Tiger Vanguard fight, which actually surprised me. His projectile thing was kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Went through and cleaned some things up. I'm pretty confident tonight that we'll make it much, much further. As long as we squeeze through Chapter 1, I don't want to pretend like Chapter 1's just there for the taking. So, yeah. What's up, MTG? What's up, baby? Back in the zone of trying to transfer my Activision account to my main email. I forgot why I stopped trying. It's damn near impossible. Just make another email, your main email. You have a better time doing that. Is that farming method safe? I have a couple dangerous possibilities. Yeah, I think it's slightly dangerous. It can be slightly dangerous, but it's still early in the game, you know? I don't know. Like, if I make it to Chapter 2 and I need to go back and, like farm Chapter 1 for any reason before the father-son fight, I'll probably just do the 1. But if we're in Chapter 1 and I'm like, okay, I need to get a little bit of XP, I'll just try to double it up and play it as safe as I can. That's all. Yeah. What's up, Ken? Seems that when you think you have it all figured out, they pull some move. Exactly, yeah. That's the way this game works, man. And the trouble is I never know if it's like adaptive AI or it's like I just never seen it before, you know? Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. Okay, I stopped.
I just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
I stopped. Why am I stopping, Zach? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Unreal support. Thank you. Mach86 donated $55. Now go buy Night Train on PS5.
Are you serious, bro? Mock with the $55 donation. Go buy it for PS5. Okay. Just for that, Mock, we're playing some Night Rain together. I hope you're playing it. I hope you plan on playing it. Holy shit, dude. That's incredible, man. I'll do that tonight. Remind me tonight, and I'll do it tonight. You know everything goes right back into the channel, right? Everything goes right back into the channel. Like, I don't pocket anything, right? I could show you my bank account. I don't pocket any of it. It goes right back. It's bad. It's bad. So I promise. Remind me tonight, and I'll do it. I'll do it live. Oh my gosh. It's incredible support, man. That keeps me going, you know? It gives me an ability to, like, keep creating content, you know? Now I can do maybe a video where it's like a side-by-side comparison of what Night Rain looks and feels like, you know? And plays on PS5 versus PC. I can do comparison videos and stuff like that. That's real. I might do my first one because of that. Thank you. Thank you. Holy fudge, man. That was a big dono. Big dono. I gotta get my splits up. All right. We're looking pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think so too, man. Thank you again. That is incredibly generous. Got to make sure this is working. I want to see a lot of these tonight. Want to see a lot of these tonight. Yeah, I'm almost at 1,000 hours, but you got to understand a lot of that is also like standby hours, you know? Not even actually touching the game, it's just on. And content creating hours, build testing and stuff. Not even like trying to improve my gameplay. Improve how I play. But a fair amount of that is, you know? I'd say 2/3 of that playtime right there is me playing the actually playing the game. The rest of it is content creation and build testing and stuff like that. I'd say 2/3 of that time. That's a fair assessment. All right, my chat's in a different window now. Hang on. What the hell? Wait, what the hell is this? Get off my screen. Is today practice day? No, today's the day. Today's the day. Make sure my controller's working. Cool. Also want to ask you, what is RNG? You said it yesterday, a lot of RNG. Okay, so RNG stands for random number generator or generation. So it applies to a lot of stuff, okay? Quite specifically when it comes to a video game. Let's say you're about to open a treasure chest, okay? You don't know what's inside of it. But it could be like one of 10 items. The moment that chest is loaded, actually the game could operate a couple of different ways. It could operate that as soon as you open it, you get one of 10 different items, okay? Or it could, as soon as the game loads that level or that area, and you see the chest, it's already picked out for you. You just don't know. So it will randomly choose a number between 1 through 10, right? And number 1 gives you item, like, power up, you know? Number 2 gives you item, faster running speed. You know what I mean? They each have something, right? So a number will generate, and then you receive that number, and it populates that item. That's RNG, okay? It randomly generates a number, and then it gives you said item. Now, when it comes to talking about enemies or how they interact in a fight or something like that, the same thing applies. The same thing applies. Take that same concept. I hope I explained that well. Take that same concept, but apply it to their move set, okay? The Black Bear, for instance, he has a move set that has like 20 different moves, right? At any moment in time, he could choose, the AI could choose to pick one of 20 of those different moves, right? At random. So that's what RNG is. And it's easier just to say RNG than be like, oh my God, that move or something like that, because it's so random. And games operate on a lot of randomness these days. It used to be, okay, you go in and it used to be games operated with so few RNG that you could go in, you could predict everything that would happen and interact within a fight or in a battle, or you know what's in chest number 1, you know what's in chest number 2, you know what's in chest number 10 when you get there. Like, say you're playing Zelda or something, you know where everything is. No, there's no randomness to it. It's by design. So RNG takes the design part out of it and just leaves it completely up to like free will. The gaming free will, the gaming AI. So yeah. Well, we can make it to chapter 3 and like it didn't take me 10 hours to make it to chapter 3. I just did a lot of practicing, and I did some more practicing. I refined a couple of things, and I'm kind of, I had to experiment because I've never seen this before, by the way. If you guys remember last night, the refined iron sand that I didn't receive really kind of threw me for a loop, because that's never happened once in my like 700 hours worth of playing this game. I didn't get enough iron sand to even craft the weapon that I wanted, but fear not, I was still able to pull off the fight that I need to pull off with the weapon, the Pagoda Realm and everything. So we did a little bit of tinkering and exploring in the Pagoda Realm, and it didn't take me full 10 hours. Then we just played some fights for fun, so yeah. Yeah. Son of a gun. I can't see y'all's chat very well. This is really not... Okay, hang on. Okay. RNG is kind of like unprotected sex. Fair point. You know what? I'm not mad about it. It's kind of true. Yeah, we got stopped at the father-son duo, but we made a big correction on that. We found out something new, and that shouldn't happen again, what happened to us before. So, our focus is still to get through Chapter 1 efficiently, and I have given it a little bit of thought on whether or not I want to skip Guangmou and Elder Genchi and come back for like the fire vessel later, and whether or not I can get through the opening to the Black Wind King fight, for instance, which I can, and that's all I ever use the fire vessel for in the Black Wind King fight. It might be more efficient, guys, and I could be wrong here. It might be more like time efficient to... No, because I want the bronze armor. I do want the bronze armor, and I got to fight Elder Genchi for that. I'm going to stick to my game plan. Same game plan we've had before. So, I'm already 20 minutes into stream, which means that's 20 minutes not into a run, and we know how long this crap takes, so I'm going to try and lock in and get started. If we fail early, at least we can restart. We got a couple of days till Elden Ring Night Rain comes out, guys. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited. and I can't wait to discover what that game has in store. I definitely would like to try something solo. You might actually. Let me look at something real quick. Hey, real quick, chat. Real quick. Okay. I'm really excited about this. I'm hoping this isn't like a, oh well, yeah, it's fun and all, but like it's gonna die within a couple of weeks or something, or like lose, lose its luster or something after a couple of weeks. I really hope that doesn't happen. All right, let's blow this up. Can I just get a bigger picture of this? Holy fuck. Okay, hello? Come on. Where are you at? I don't want pre-order. I want the countdown, man. Where's the countdown thing I found? There it is. Okay. Guys, we have not that. 2 days, 1 hour, 20 minutes. 2 days, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I like that. Till it releases. All right. So what I think I'm going to do, chat, if we don't nail this run in like the next like 36 hours, right? Not tonight's stream, not tomorrow's stream, but the following one will probably be an Elden Ring stream. Just for fun. And we're just going to go around and kill some bosses and refamiliarize our muscle memory with some Elden Ring stuff. Not that I need to. I kind of like, I know the game. Like I know the game, but the muscle memory kind of has to be there. And even though Night Rain's going to be different because the character has different movements, I just want to have like a fun Elden Ring stream, and I haven't played it in a while. So yeah, if we don't get this run within the next like 36 hours, and I know I'm kind of dreaming when it comes to that. If tonight ends up being the night, you never know. Like, hell, we could get like really lucky tonight with some good RNG. I'm going to take it incredibly slow, and we're locking in for a very, very, very long stream. An extremely long stream. You guys know that I'll just keep going, you know? Just throwing it out there. I know you don't want to add boss risk, but if you practice off stream and science the crap for the fights, getting Spellbinder in the long run might be a time saver for the last half of the run. Getting Spellbinder, huh? Getting Spellbinder. I'm thinking. Spellbinder could be extremely strong, yeah. Spellbinder plus... I mean, I'm removing a lot by having Spellbinder, though. Removing a lot means no more cloud stepping, no more immobilizing, nothing like that, you know? Yeah, I'd have to fight Green Cap Martialist for sure. But I'm trying to think like what Spellbinder would look like with the Fubon strength. You know? I don't know, like there's so many fights that I'm playing really safe because I'm leaning into Cloud Step especially later game, I feel like it's just way too much of a risk. Spellbinder is very strong, but Spellbinder is intended for, like, Spellbinder is intended to... Sorry, my throat's still a little scratchy. Spellbinder is intended for you to just have a brawl, you know, and not play the fight safe. Just to play it with power. I think that might be incredibly risky. It might be useful in some scenarios, but I just don't know what. I can't think of one. I've got a lot of stuff mapped out already using Cloud Step. Like for instance, right? You remember how like unpredictable the Bajie fight was, right? Because of all like him slinging mud and shit when he goes into like the big boar, when he turns to the big boar. It got really unpredictable and crappy hitbox. The only way for me to avoid what he has, like one of 3 different moves that he can start the fight off with too, right? The only way for me to like 100% avoid that weird opening was to like Cloud Step immediately as soon as it start. But if I don't have that option available, and I use Spellbinder, we're talking about redesigning the entire fight, like how we would approach the whole fight. And I'm trying to think of an instance in which it would be more successful to use Spellbinder. Like it'd be a lot less about me trying to like brute force the fight with Wandering Wights and immobilizes and staggers and 4-point hits and stuff like that. The fights would become less about that and avoiding danger with Cloud Step. It'd become less about that kind of stuff and more about I need to relearn all their attack patterns, so I do see-throughs and then punishments that way. That's tough. That's tough, yeah. Can it be done? Of course it can be done, but I think that too many variables, risky without Cloud Step. Yeah, it's risky enough with Cloud Step as it is, because if you don't Cloud Step at the right moment, or sometimes you can even Cloud Step at the right moment, things still want to follow you. Things still want to track you. Blows my mind. Yeah, that means we get no Opera Monobat. We'd have no Wandering Wight. We'd have no Immobilize and stuff like that. Like, think about how many times I go into like a Cloud Step to like take a medicine or something, right? All that stuff's been like accounted for. So I think it's a good suggestion, but I'm trying to like seriously consider it and not just like brush it off, you know? If there were only a way to be able to like Cloud Step and then use, you know, Cloud Step, take your medicines and do whatever you need to do, and then pop Spellbinder, and then you could like get that one big hit that almost finishes the fight or almost one-shots for you. If that were like an option in the game, then I feel like it'd be much more considered, I think. Okay. Sorry. All right, let's roll. Like do a pluck and then Spellbinder applying to all the clones. Yes, but you have to be at full mana to crack Spellbinder. Kind of tough to pull that off. You seem to do very well with Stone Monkey and Great Sage with Spellbinder. I do okay. But if we're talking about like a guaranteed win, that's something a little bit different, you know? Something different.
Those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
They gave you
Thank you for the good luck. Bro, can you chill? It's only phase 1, bro. Like we just started.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Yeah, let's just get through. That was poorly timed. We just gotta get through chapter 1, man. Then we'll work on what we need to work on. Not sure I have to explain to anybody anymore about the prologue. But if you have questions, feel free to ask. There we go, finally. I was waiting on this. Useless pluck, man. Some people love pluck, and it's good when you're trying like one-shot strats with unified minds. Fight takes about what, like a good 2.5, 3 minutes. Thought it was hitless, yeah.
Upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
Why no fan or transformations for this part? Wukong should be at full power. You know what? I've never thought of that. Oh yeah, boom, boom, explosion. That fight's always hitless. Because it doesn't matter. Yeah, that fight doesn't apply. Because there is no health bar, there's no way to measure whether or not you actually get hit. Like, if this were any other, if that same standard was applied to any other like Souls game, like the standard would be the same. Yeah. That's so true though. Excuse me. Why doesn't he have the fan? Why doesn't he has all of his relics and stuff, at least at that point, right? Why doesn't he have the fan? Why doesn't he have a needle? Why doesn't he have anything? Or at least some kind of a vessel. It doesn't have to be any of those. But why not some kind of a vessel, and why not some kind of transformation? What's up, Blue? Remember the Eaton input that we got as well with the Tiger Vanguard yesterday? Remember the no dodge? That was crazy. No dodge. Blew my mind. Does Wukong have vessels in the lore? I have no idea. The transformation doesn't make sense though, yeah. Yeah, no transformation, even though he's like master transformations. That's kind of weird, am I right? What's up, Ulhas? What we doing?
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know what? And for the spirit of like, in the spirit of creating the game, giving him a stone monkey transformation there, in the beginning of the game, there wouldn't be much left to the like imagination anymore. You know, in my opinion. All right. I used to like farm all the little guys at the beginning and get counterflow for this fight when it's not necessarily needed. It does help, but
It's been
yes,
a while,
Discord at the top. Yep.
but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Oh,
Since you hail
I'll wait.
from Mount
I got an
Huago,
announcement for
it
everybody,
won't
by the
hurt to
way.
teach you a handy
Not for me,
trick.
for you.
Now, here we go. Give me your
I'll wait till this cutscene's done so I can speak. Because it's so loud and I want this to be over quick. I'll wait till this fight's over,
There
actually.
you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
Your humble trick lasts longer than mine.
Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Yay. Okay. Quick announcement, guys. I have been considering for a while to do the next giveaway here on this channel, and something for both for Twitch. Some people like to watch on Twitch, some people like to watch on YouTube, and I always want to think of some incentive to give back. And I don't want it just restricted to people that like are members or subs or anything like that. Hero Games blessed us with some very exclusive items based on this game, which is really cool. I would like to put up some kind of poll and see what you guys think should be, like, how we should do the giveaway. Oh yeah, boom, explosion, and I need to switch my split. There we go. I don't know exactly how to do a giveaway. It could be at random, but it's hard to pull a bunch of names at random and then like spin it on a wheel or something like that when not everybody's here all the time. So I would like to do this. I'd like to give away one item to the Twitch community and one item to the YouTube community, right? And then I want to give one item away to subs only, people that are subbed only to Twitch, and then people that are members only on YouTube. That's 4 different things we're going to give away all at once. 4. I thought Discord would be a good way to put up the poll. But that's 4. That's 4 different items, okay?
Wait, you don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Biggest giveaway that I've done on the channel yet. Okay. I want to find a way to do this fair and impartial as possible, though. That means there's something that's going to be available to everybody in both chats, and then something available to people that are exclusively subs or members. Because if you're gonna actually like sub or become a member over on YouTube or something like that, I feel like there's something like that. I'm trying to like give you my, trying to return my thanks for stuff like that. Like there's got to be an incentive when it comes to that. You know, 4 different items. Yeah, 4 different items. But how I go about randomly selecting everybody, that's going to be the difficult part I haven't figured out yet. That's all. I haven't figured that out yet. How ironic, its selection is based on RNG. You're not wrong. What are the 4 items? Does it matter? I'm genuinely curious, though. Brother. Why are you dodging forward? The game's doing that again.
Be quiet, fool. You don't want it.
Just wondering. I haven't decided yet, though. I was just curious if that's like a deciding factor. If it's gonna be like, oh well, I don't want none of that shit, so. Some people are like that. Some people are like that. Like, okay, cool, a giveaway, but I don't want any of that shit, so I'm not gonna participate. And I need people to participate, so that way I know I know what to give out, you know? Giveaway for Twitch subs and YouTube members? Yeah. Again, I want to re-clarify. You do not have to be subbed to the YouTube. You do not have to, you do not have to be a member to the YouTube. You do not have to be a Twitch sub, okay? Will you stop, bro? Thank you. You do not have to be a Twitch sub. You do not have to be a YouTube member, right? In order to be a part of the giveaway in some way, right? There's going to be one for people that are just actively like in the chat, and then there's gonna be one tailored specifically for YouTube members and Twitch subs. So 4 items. That's all. Yeah. I'll join the giveaway if it's easy to join. I'll try. See, I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't figured out how I want to do it yet. But I would like to make it as easy as possible. Yes. Like, there's no point in making it difficult, you know? Like, make it difficult. It's like, okay, make it harder on everybody to join a giveaway and then, like, get nobody to participate in whatever it is. Yeah. But again, this is going to be stuff that's exclusive, like, to this game, because this game's kind of what brought us all together the most, right? And it's stuff you can't get your hands on yet. Because Hero Games sent it to me exclusively. Why is the game making me roll forward still? I'm about to try my other controller and see what happens. That's so weird. It's making me roll forward and I'm holding down. Okay. What's Hero Games? They're the co-producer of this game. They helped create this game. Crappy positioning. Ooh. You're like hyper armored through that. Again, the game doing weird stuff, you know? Stuff we've never seen before. Love it. Nice, I like that. Again, he did. Interesting stuff. Now I have trust issues. Boom, explosion. Thankfully, I know how to handle this fucking game, you know? You know? Alright. The other dude doing this challenge has 54 bosses in his splits. Strange. Yeah, he has more. He decided to go a different route. No, they didn't send me stuff to give away with the intention of giving it away. But they did send me an entire box, a really big box of exclusive Black Myth Wukong items. I guess, like, they contacted me and they were like, you know, we recognize you as one of the, like, bigger content creators of Wukong, and we really appreciate that. We'd love to send you a care package. And I thought it was going to be something small, man. I had no clue what it was. They didn't tell me ahead of time, nothing like that. And I was like, very cool, yeah. And I told chat, I was like, I'll open it on stream, and we'll see if they sent me a whole bunch of shit. And I don't mean shit in a bad way. I mean, like, really cool stuff. They sent me a whole box of things ranging from between shirts, socks, jackets, pens, stickers, like collector's items, stuff like that. And I was like, what the I was blown away. It was freaking epic. And they did it just because they value people. And I was like, this is unbelievable, right? I was extremely blessed to get something like that. So I thought to myself, okay, well, you know, I wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for the community that's given me the opportunity to do that, you know, I wouldn't be recognized as one of the bigger creators. I'm not even that big of a creator. I wouldn't be recognized as that if the community behind me didn't support me. So it just makes sense to me that, like, okay, let's try to share in this together. I can't give away everything as much as I'd love to, but then it would look like that I don't appreciate their gift at all. I'm just giving their stuff away, you know? And plus, there are some things I want to keep. There's some things I just want to fucking keep, right? So... But what better way to share than doing some kind of a giveaway? Because I can't give one thing to everyone. There's not enough. So I have to just come up with a creative giveaway scenario where other people can.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that.
I don't know.
In the backyard is black.
Have their efforts appreciated because they were like, you know, I supported this guy's channel and then like I got something out of it too. That's all. Hi, Cassie. I need to go back and fight Guangmou first. So, go back and fight Guangmou. I just hate that little running section right there, so. Just wanted to kind of get it over with. PvP giveaway. That's also, yeah, that's also a thing, you know. But again, like, understand my position too when it comes to, like, let's say I just did like a PvP giveaway, right? That's how I determine who's going to win what. Like, it's not everybody is equipped to do PvP. That's number one. They're not. Some people play this game completely offline. They don't have like PlayStation Plus, or they don't play on a PC or something like that. So I got to consider those kinds of things. So does that automatically disqualify them? It's like, I don't want that. I want people not to be included. That's the first thing I consider. The second thing I consider is, people don't like to do PvP. They, you know, it's not for everybody. Some people play this really casually, and PvP is supposed to be considered like heavy competition. So I just want as many people to be involved in it as possible, that we can get to be involved in it. And something in it for everybody, that's all. Again, doing my best to keep it as impartial as possible. If that's possible. Probably should have respect, actually. That's on me. But a little bit of extra experience doesn't really hurt us right now. Should have respect, but I'll just go ahead and kill these guys anyway. Might as well just do it anyway. I have to respec to make the Guangmou fight just a little bit easier. What's up, Joe Carter? We get a link, pick a random number, then you just... We get a link, pick a random number, then you just lottery after a week. I don't know. YouTube just kicked me for the third time today, telling me someone tried to hack my account. Yeah, they like forced me to like update my password like three or four different times once before, and I was like, what the like, what is happening right now? I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. I heard PvP. I have WoW Mists of Pandaria flashbacks. Yo, what's up, Black Gen? I don't know what's up with that dodging function really being wacky lately. Average YouTube moment. I believe it. Yeah, when I go, boom, immediately dodge back, man. Puts me in some very precarious situations. When you do become YouTuber, uber famous streamer, don't forget about us. Honestly, listen. Here's the thing. It's such an ironic statement when people say that. Like, and I'm not like outing you. I mean this in a good way. It's such a crazy thing when people say, "Hey, when you blow up, like don't forget about us." I am so reliant on you to blow up, which means you have to stick around and make sure you don't forget about me. That's the only way I do blow up. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the ironic part, is like, no, you guys don't forget about me, please. Because I could be here today, gone tomorrow type streamer. You know? That's the ironic part. I'm reliant on you not forgetting about me. That's so funny. Who goes there? Are you doing the farm method? Later, yes. Yeah. Let me get through this fight.
Another monkey, I see.
Give me some distance here, bud. Please. No? No? A little too close. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Give me some breathing room, because stamina is such an issue. Like, bro. You gotta be so fucking centered. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. Sorry, video about Clair Obscure. Will you continue playing it? 1,000,000% I'm going to be playing Clair Obscure. Yes. Yep. You can't even make this up. They posted today that they have officially, at 33 days after launch, have sold 3.3 million copies. On day 33, Clair Expedition 33, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, sold 3.3. I thought that was pretty cool. Yes, being hit, yo, what's up, Yovo? Being hit in transformation does count, yes. Here it goes. You stay back there. Really good damage. Every immobilize is leading to us getting like a quarter of the health down. Which is all we need. Now we just wait on the last cooldown. We should be fine. If we're short on damage, we just still play the same and get to see through and we're done. Very easy. Oh, what's up, James? Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Danke. Blah. All right, come on, immobilize. Come on back. Come on back. Make this quick. Ding. Okay. There he goes. Alright, yep, a little short on damage, but we just do one more see-through and it's done. Gears up the same attack every time. Easy. And GG's. Boom explosion! It's the most indie game you've ever seen in your life with some of the best reviews in a while. Yeah, isn't it still like the highest rated video game of all time on Metacritic? Isn't it like the best rated game of all time? I think from a fan review. What's up, Leclave? Espada, what up, dude? Ocarina of Time? No. Clear Obscure. You just started your third run? No way. Yes, I did. Okay, now that running section's done, I can just go Guangmou Temple. And my mana will reset. Alright, we can go straight into the fight here. Not wasting any time. Do I have my... I don't... That helps, actually. I also have one. Can't forget, yeah. Want a little bit of immobilized damage, because we do happen to immobilize him a lot.
There's no turning back.
Good. We're trying to press on. Licks his paws? No? Okay. We always want the paw lick. That's a good force. In second phase, we press that more, because then he'll do the cross slash. Come on. I know you want to do the thing. I know you want to do the thing. Really? Getting out of there. I don't trust the cross slash in phase 1 because he can do this right here. Yep. Told you. I knew it. Knew it. Yep. I'm not an idiot. I'm just trying to proc his next phase, man. There it goes. It should have happened. I knew it was there. All right. This should get him to do cross slash. Yep. Still waiting for a paw lick, which we should get. That didn't happen. Back up for the counterattack. Yep. Next phase. Still didn't get a paw lick in that phase, but whatever. Hit in there. Yeah, I knew it. I'm not stupid. Maybe we'll get the cross slash again if we press him. No. Might get the paw lick here though. Yep. All that shit. Back out because he gets dangerous right there. Now we'll probably get the cross slash, I hope. Yep. Explosion! I can predict the shit out of that dude.
You've surprised
I surprise you? I really surprise you?
You might as well take a good look around. The great peril, the black-winged guai gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Guys, I know if the graphics look terrible, I do that on purpose to get as few game lags and stutters as possible. So, if it looks like shit, that's just the way it is. I do apologize. Nope, I have to rest. I have to rest here. Yeah, I'm very interested to play some of like Clair Obscur, especially for the dodge and parry mechanics. I bring this up quite often in relation to this game because I played the tutorial or the prologue, which had me hooked right away. And the first game I thought of when I saw like there was dodge mechanics and parry mechanics was The Legend of Dragoon, because that was the first time I was able to. That was the first time I ever experienced a turn-based RPG that had built-in mechanics while you're attacking, like while it's your turn. That was the first time I was like, no fucking way this exists, right? The addition system was so good. It was so good. And that game is begging for a freaking remake. Yo, what up, Detroit? Man, it's good to see you, dude. No, sometimes people use sound as an indicator. That's a very real thing. I do it in some fights. Sound cues instead of like visual cues are a very real indicator of when to like attack, dodge, parry, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a very real thing. It's smart that you look for audio cues. It's very smart. Does anyone know if Wukong DLC will cost money? Absolutely, it's going to cost money. Yeah, DLCs aren't free. 2 tiger pellets? Bro, where are we at? What? They didn't give it, I don't they shouldn't give that thing away for free. They got to make money. All right, James, have a good night at work, bro. Yeah, the Erlang blindfolded fight was strictly sound cues, yeah. I don't expect other people. There were so many people like trying to call it fake and stuff though, because it's like, no, you can't do that. It's impossible. You have to see what you're doing. Because some people only work off visual cues. They don't realize that you can do so much off of sound cues. So much more. I want to pay for DLC. Yeah, this game deserves to. If it has a DLC, it deserves to.
I see it clearly. The prison confinement is our own divine.
What? Yeah, his dog, the dogs, the voice cues, yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let me make sure. No, I have 3 points to spend, and I probably should have done that. Boom. Good. Skyfall. A little bit of Skyfall damage.
Why is it always the monkeys?
Okay. What is DLC? You're asking what is a DLC? A DLC stands for downloadable content, but it's typically a term that is referenced in use for an expansion on a game. Downloadable content, extra content, because it like, and it's used no matter whether you have a physical copy or a digital copy, because you have to download the extra content, and unless a game happens to provide some physical asset that gives you the content, but that's never been a thing. Half hour left. I'm so sorry, Spaghetti Girl. I'm not a crybaby too, but is the theme build on a private thing that you can understand? It hits harder than everything. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that's not for me. That message is not for me. Okay. I have no information about a DLC. Nope. Nope. Just for the sake of clarity, I would never, ever, ever have any information on a DLC regarding this game unless if I worked at Game Science. I will never know. And currently, I do not hold a position that works there. Five out of 10. That's not very good. I'd like to hear that. All right, this fight makes me nervous because of all his stupid projectiles, bro. Here we go.
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire! Boys! Keep him entertained!
Projectiles, probably. Yep. Boys.
Boys!
He got up right away to do that, didn't he? Fucking weirdo. Projectiles again? Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Easy. Boom and explosion. Yo, Khalid, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, bro? Thank you, thank you.
Just like
Guangmou.
It's been teased, almost officially announced. I think people are like, okay. Like a teaser, in my opinion, this is my teaser. I don't think anything's been teased about a DLC regarding this game. In my opinion, and it's only an opinion, so just take it for what it's worth, just an opinion. A trailer is a teaser, you know? Like, that's literally what it is. At which, that's the equivalent of an official announcement, you know? Where they could announce it, like, just in plain text, but that hasn't been done either. So, until I officially see something from Game Science, I'm just not gonna pin any hopes on it at all, you know? That's all. That's all. And I don't think that's unreasonable to think that way. Appreciate that, Khalid. Thank you, dude. I don't think it's an unreasonable way of looking at stuff, but who knows? I could be wrong. There's nothing encrypted in that video. That thing they released... Listen, that was just for the Chinese New Year a couple of months ago. That was just for the Chinese New Year. That got debunked a while ago, bro. Nothing encrypted in that video. Like that's what I mean. That I've said this a while ago. That was a result of people taking that because they desperately like want something, and that's okay. And I got nothing against that. But people taking something that meant nothing and making it something. Yeah, trust me. We all wanted it. We all wanted that to be true. We all wanted that to be true. But that's just not the case, you know? We were anticipating them dropping something, but it had nothing to do with it. Now again, I'm open to being incorrect here though. Like I want to be clear. I could be completely wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong and being proven wrong. If they say no, we embedded something into that video and you guys just didn't catch it, I'll be like, "Oh crap. Okay. Let's go." You know? I'll be really excited for that, but as it stands, that's not what it is. Again, only Game Science can confirm, and I would love for them to confirm or announce something. Just to even say, hey, guys, we are working on it.
Hailed bird, hailed bird.
That's all.
What dim
And I don't want them to rush it either. If it takes 2 years,
end
I'm okay with
do
that.
you seek?
I know they're going to cook, you know? They're going to cook, so let them.
Summoned by deeds. You still not see it.
Let them cook. Projectiles? Yep. Just trying to get to 2 focus points, you know, so we capitalize on, like, the damage. We can bait out attacks, though.
Denying fate means death.
Bait out attack. 1, 2. Okay. If we get projectiles, then we can do a little bit of damage. Yep. Big damage right there, actually. That's big damage. gonna start moving too far back. He doesn't like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You can bait out another attack.
A ripple awakens, not without
A nipple awakens.
reflection. That.
Easy.
You have forced my hand.
Here we go. I didn't even get a second attack in there. Okay, I'm rushing my dodge. Okay. Why are you doing projectiles so much? Alright. He's not ashamed to do these freaking... He's not ashamed to do those, is he? At all. Oh, that was close. Okay, that's too risky. I don't like that at all. Alright. Too risky.
Denying fate means
1, 2. Going for the 2. One, 2. He's giving us a lot, which is great. I love that.
you.
All right. All right. Where we need to be. Don't risk. Don't risk. They're getting some focus right there, which I like. He hasn't tried to stab at all, which is great for us, actually. Crazy. So good, actually. Just getting our 1-2s in, and then we're gonna wait for Immobilize to come back. Get our 1-2s in. Got it. extra damage. Wasn't ready for that one. Okay. Still in like really good shape here. It's not happening, bud. Okay. Reset, reset. Okay. Should go in here. There we go. Boom! Explosion! Dead.
You truly seek
Your
the
mama.
3 bells. Have you seen them all? Ceaselessly, oh dear.
Who are you talking about, Mock? Anybody specifically? Or was that at me? I've got no problem ever accepting when I'm wrong. I when it comes to like gaming and stuff though, I tend to be for the most part pretty spot on about things. Like pretty freaking spot on. But you know, could absolutely be wrong in some scenarios. In quite a bit of scenarios, actually. Like, I've got no problem admitting when I'm like, yeah, that's not what happened. That's not the way things are. Oh, what I said earlier, yeah. I'm totally okay with being proven wrong. Got nothing wrong with that. It's not hard to, like, I don't understand people's resistance to want to say, you know what? I was incorrect about that. My bad. I got that wrong. Let's move forward. So many people would save themselves so much more embarrassment, but they'd like to just, they defend their position, like whatever it is. They defend their position so hard because they can't accept that, like, oh, I got this thing wrong. Very weird behavior. Like, just admit that, oh, man, I got this wrong, and then I'll do better next time. I've even had to say that in my YouTube videos because I got like a certain information about a build or something wrong. I'm like, you know what? I'll change that. Or I think I put like a mild spoiler in a video or something, right? I think I put like a mild spoiler in a video, and then someone, and I said, you know what? I'll do better going forward. That's my bad. That's what it was. It wasn't about being wrong necessarily, but I did wrong. I don't understand why people can't just do that. Like, you know what? That's a mistake I don't intend to repeat. No, but some people were adamant about repeating the same mistakes. They don't care. I will ask you guys this, though. If a DLC did come out, like tomorrow, what would you want the story to be focused around? Like, what could you imagine? What could you imagine it would be about? Yeah, I hope nothing wacky goes wrong with this boss. You know, we've seen that happen before. DLC should be a prequel to the game. That sounds like a whole new game, honestly.
Whoa, Zach, stop.
Yo, Gran, bro, where you been, dog?
This Reaper is out of their mind.
Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Holy frick. God dang, bro.
You got this. Good luck with your run.
Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Really appreciated. Not necessary, but always appreciated. You know. Okay, so we got immobilization damage. We got our varied combo all the way up. We're gonna punish with that. This guy just, I don't know, he kind of puts me on edge a little bit. Not as much as like Black Wind King, but he still puts me on edge. Puts me on edge a little bit. I don't like it. A little bit of immobilization damage, and then yes, to build extra focus there. Actually, no, we don't want to use that nearly as much, so I'm pushing that immobilized damage just a pinch further. What's up, dude? Wukong relation taking on the Buddha and Jade Emperor. So this is something I thought about because I know people like to give Wukong the he's just more powerful than anything kind of bit of that. He's not more powerful than Buddha, like the Buddha, right? Right? Like we can agree on that, right? Are talking about wrong in games or in general? In general, Cassie. Erling's story as a game would be nice to see. Yeah, we're kind of dreaming there. I think they want to tell more stories. Like if we're talking about solo games, they want to tell more Chinese mythology stories. I feel like what would be a really good DLC is, yeah, like taking on the Jade Emperor, right? Like you already fought the Celestial Court, so that's kind of like out of the way. But Neza could be included as well. I think Jade Emperor and nobody above him, you know. Isn't he technically like more powerful than Buddha? No, absolutely not. He would just be Buddha. He wouldn't be beholden unto anybody. Zongquis is he that water god that's that Erling's like standing on his shoulder at the beginning? I know that's like the water god or something like that. I just can't remember his name. He tried to jump out of his hand and he couldn't. That's the crazy part. He tried to jump out of Buddha's hand when he defied him, and then he found himself still in Buddha's palm. Like, yeah, okay. Your power is literally less than a fraction of what he can do. So, yeah. All right, let's lock in for this guy. Because we don't like this guy. We don't like this guy at all.
Oh, thank you.
Took a giant risk there. Did take a giant risk there. I won't lie. You gotta be kidding me. Y'all spawn from right here. Don't let him fall underneath on top of your head. Holy crap. He gained one, didn't he? A-hole. Just wait. Should be alright. Get immobilized back and we should be able to finish the job. There we go. Easy. Boom. Explosion, bitch. Okay. Florida Man versus Buddha. That's the clear winner. Zach, make sure to hit me up later, please. Okay, Grant. Yeah. It's been a while, man. I got to. Okay, that's all done. We will very quickly take out all the little wolf assassins like before, make our way to the Black Wind King's door, and we will start farming a little bit, you know, like before. Create 2 pieces of the bronze for that extra little bit of a immobilized crash damage. Oh yeah. Because these little guys are just a pinch too tanky. In my opinion, they're just a little too tanky. Want that. Want that. Those is good. That's it. We craft armor. Yes. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go bang, bang, bang. Yep. So kind of get there a little bit faster, you know. The 4th sister. You want some of the story to be around the 4th sister? Jade Emperor needs more celestial pills and some kind of alchemy to beat Wukong. We need more 4th sister content? Really? I didn't think so many people would be wanting that. I'm sitting here thinking about it and brought up some stuff, and now I'm a little sad and mad. Because people don't admit when they're wrong. One, two. All right. Glad that has a little bit of range to it. I can see how that upset anybody, you know? These little guys are so tanky for what they are. They take a full varied combo, but I'm glad I got it measured out because these guys are just pain. Mushroom, then we'll reset. Ooh, piece of candy. Quick. He's a threat for his position as paramount ruler. See, that's what I think would make... So in order to create, I think, a very engaging story, you have to have some kind of a threat. You know? If you're going to do a DLC for this game, you got to have some kind of a threat. It can't just be, I want to tell this story. You know, I think there's got to be some kind of distress. There's got to be some danger, which is why, again, I'm not the biggest fan of characters that are just like super immortal and can never die, and then nothing ever is a threat to like their reign or something like that. It's like, no, you have to. The good thing, this was actually said in a very niche movie, I guess. I don't want to call it a niche movie. A movie that probably not a whole lot of people saw. but people know about. And this line will forever remain with me. I saw it when I was a kid. It's a movie called Small Soldiers. Anybody saw that movie, Small Soldiers? Like, these guys are, like, creating these toys, right? For, like a Mattel type company or something, right? And they go to their boss and they're like, what do you think of these designs and stuff like that? And they're like, this is really cool and stuff. And then the boss is like, what are we missing here, gentlemen? And the two guys can't even think of like what's missing. Like, these are great creation. What we're talking about. He goes, there's something that these guys are missing. Hang on, let me get this guy real quick. Yep. 1, 2. Alright. And he goes, enemies, guys. Enemies. Like, the characters you're creating, they need enemies. Like, it makes for, like, it's not engaging enough. If you have a hero, you need, like, the anti-hero or something like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, when they put military chips in them by accident. That was kind of insane. So that's what I think creates a really good and engaging story. And if you're going to create a DLC, especially to a game, it's like, yeah, having the immortality spin on like Wukong is all fun and everything, but again, it makes for a very boring story. Like, at no time do you ever think he's threatened. He's not a threat at all. He's not. He's never in danger. His life's never in danger. There's not something you're like fighting for or willing towards, something like that. No, nothing like that. It's just nothing matters. I'm like, kind of cheap, if you ask me. Oops. Boom. Boom. Pilgrim stuff just gets me around the map a little bit faster.
You've come to the wrong place.
1, 2. Okay. Night. And we're chilling. Chilling. Affects me and the people I thought were my friends. I'll be quiet now. Well, I mean, you can message me private, Cassie. Like, you don't have to like air it out here or anything. Yeah, every protagonist needs an antagonist, exactly. Oh, is Final out of here? I didn't hear him say bye. All right, dude. Gotta call it a night. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Emperor tricks. Wait, the Emperor has tricks on the sleeve now that Buddha won't help him. Probably. He said, show me your staff. That sounds a little, inappropriate. Can you not be that way? Wait, can you not do this time, please? I need the other guy to back away, and I need this guy to... Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Stay engaged. Stay engaged. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. 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 Easy. I'm going to do some farming. Okay. That just made me think of a weird question. Has anybody ever played, like, simulator games? I've played, like, one before. I've played one simulator game, and it was pretty fun. It was a trading card simulator. That thing blew up. The TCG simulator. That game kind of blew up. It was fun for a while. Like, all you do is just, like, run your own little shop. I was legit about to ask you. Listen, Rube, you were about to ask me about Tractor Simulator? Listen, it's a very well-kept secret, but I can read people's minds, so let's... All right. I already knew you were going to ask that. We have to go to Back Hills, right? We got to kill that Falcon Hermit thing. Now that we're here, we're already up to Black Wind King, which is good. Just got to farm a little bit. I think what would be actually pretty cool is like whatever the DLC has in store for us. Like we never actually fight Wukong in this game, right? Like we never fight Wukong. We don't. We can all agree on that. However, I think it would be really cool if like because time travel is apparently a thing. You know, we went into the realm of gold. If they could derive the narrative of the story somehow to where we can travel back in time. Right? We can travel back in time. And perhaps like the original Wukong, not the original, but whatever iteration, the original one, the one we all referenced, the one we all talk about. Perhaps we can confront him as the final boss. He's like actually the final boss. This other dude doesn't even realize I'm here. We confront him, and that's how he obtains. That's how he obtains this, like the 6th relic or something like that. You know, that's how he gains the 6th relic. It's because he fights a future version of himself. So there's a benefit in it to us and him. Wouldn't that be like a pretty cool twist? Like that's how he achieved Buddhahood. Is like he has to fight the destined one. Like, but we fight the actual him. That might be cool. That might be a cool idea, man. I think so. All right, let's get rid of this guy so we can farm up around here. Come on. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. 3-point smash. Did that thing just... Oh, that thing did hear me. The one down below. Jesus. You guys got me so nervous not to go down and kill the one at the bottom anymore. I'll be honest. You guys got me really nervous not to do that. Like, now it's going to be... Like, something bad's going to happen. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, can we not? Okay. Whoops. Should've been nervous about something else. Alright. Should've been nervous about something else. Glad I got out of there. Jesus. Didn't like that very much. Okay. Watch your stamina. Watch your stamina. There we go. Yeah, I'm like nervous to go down here and fight this guy now. Because you guys are like, it's risky. Variable and all that good stuff. I'm really nervous to go down there and fight him now. Like peeking that corner is a little risky. Yeah, y'all got me a little too nervous to want to do this now. Can be Tata, Gatha, Buddha, Advice 1. At least speed this up running wise. I don't need that crash damage like at all. I'm just gonna farm this one bozo. The other guy does make me nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The other one makes me nervous. Not having immobilize on hand for that. Why? Because I have to sprint around the corner. I have to like charge the heavy, and I have to move the camera all at the same time and hope he doesn't do a specific move that could probably hit me. Makes me a little nervous. Without immobilize, it's risky as fuck. Honestly, okay, like I could try something though. This just occurred to me to make each pass a little more effective without that risk. The whole reason, yeah, you know what? The whole reason I asked about a simulator was because I've actually thought about playing, what is it? I've thought about playing the lawnmower simulator. I don't know why. Play goat simulator? Do you play as a goat, or what do you do? Like, what do you do? Yeah, it's such a Florida thing to say, right? Lawnmower simulator. such a Florida thing to say, right? We had to play the card shop again. It seemed fun. It was kind of an addictive thing. It was kind of fun. There we go. It seems like a nice pass. Like, I go and take out some other enemies that I know I can kill very easily. Come back and kill this guy, and we get it all done in one shot. I still have that game downloaded too, Cass. So, I just might. I played Farm Simulator. Farm Simulator? How was it? Just watched a video on how we might have to play GTA for 20 years. We might have to play for 20 years, like before another one comes out. Like that kind of video suggests that, like, well, we already waited like 13 years. How long do you think it's going to be before the next one comes out? Like that kind of video. I figured as much. All right, so we killed the one up top. We killed like 4 of these. And then come back over here, and then we kill this guy. Yeah, and we have like full focus points, basically. So we have Immobilize and Wandering White still, so there's like no risk involved. I feel like this is like still safe, and we still get a boatload of experience, and then we just reset. That seems pretty good to me. The game was more expensive than the Burj Khalifa. Yeah, I heard about that. That actually blew my mind. The fact that the game is technically that expensive, but you know what? That's their own fault, man. That's their own fault. That sounds like they're misusing money on epic proportions. Okay, we get a $1.75 there. Fall down here to the left. Remember, fall damage doesn't count, guys. Fall damage doesn't count as a hit unless you die. Get one there. Get one right here. This helps build focus too. These guys are really quick to take down too. Alright, until they aren't. Right, until we fuck up. I think we're still okay. Boom. I just remembered a super addictive game that was GOAT when it came out. Peggle Deluxe. Peggle Deluxe. I don't know what that is.
Tao of Purity. Unleash your might.
Nice. Peggle Deluxe? Alright, so level 18, pretty good. Level 18, pretty good. Right. Let's not sleep on these guys. Don't do that to me, game. You give me like mini heart attacks, I swear to God. Peggle Deluxe. Nope. The parry window in God of War 3 is God of War 3? Huh? No parrying in God of War 3. God of War 3 parrying? With what weapon? All right, Kaz, take care, brother. A timed block. Timed block. I'm trying to think, man.
Keep your eyes wide open. Watch me rip it off and break free.
Timed block. Timed block. In God of War 3. I'm trying to remember what that looks like what the prompt looks like or something, you know? I don't know. Wait, doesn't he get the... He gets the, like, the sleeve of Zeus or something like that, right? Is that what we're talking about? And you can deflect projectiles? Is that what we're talking about here? Am I still hitless? Yep. If you see a red number pop up, in the top left of the screen, that means I got hit. But if you see all green, that means we're all good. I probably shouldn't come over here and kill this fourth one because I'm wasting, like, Immobilize is already cooled down, so I don't need to wait for the cooldown anymore. This fucking guy's actually chasing me. He doesn't chase you up here, does he? Oh, okay, that's fine. Learn something new. Timed block on... it's been so long since I played God of War 3. There's a parry? There's a block and a parry? I know there's a block. God of War 3, huh? This still seems like it's happening a little bit faster, guys. Like, truth be told, it does. One. Do the two. Then by the time we kind of get back over here, the cooldown for Immobilize is like up. Huh. Yep, and then we're good. Let me take out the last one. Back of my neck is sore. It's giving me a headache. Don't I know it? I had a headache for like 36 straight hours with whatever I came down with. Yeah, I remember that in God of War 3 where you could parry projectiles and it would go back to him like in a big beam of light or something like that. Oh, that's right. I saw the picture about your tattoo. Well, yeah, it's gonna definitely hurt then. Yeah, so near to the brain, that is. Yeah, that absolutely, that would give anybody a fucking headache. All right. Yeah, it's been so long since I played, I just can't think of it. You guys are probably right. That's on me. I just can't think of like There was a parry in God of War 3? You know, I just can't think of it. That's all. Peggle is a casual puzzle where you shoot ball bearings from a cannon and hit pegs on a board. Combines elements of pinball and panchinko with vibrant visuals and whimsical soundtrack. Okay. It seems like a pretty safe and effective farming method. Not bad, right? Like we're getting a lot every time we reset. We get quite a lot. Every time we reset, we're getting quite a bit. Quite a bit. I haven't seen one mine core drop, though. Not even one. Fantastic time killer game. All right, Peggle. Mock, I haven't forgot, bro. I still got to get Night Rain. Got to get Night Rain for console because of you. Thank you, by the way. That was a very generous donation. At what stage in God of War 3 do you get that parry? Like, where in the game do you get that parry? I wonder. Peggle is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Swear to God, that's like the first time I've ever heard of that game, Peggle. Never heard of it before. At the start of the game, right? Okay. Do you think there's like a parry-only run in God of War 3? Dude, you could do that. Like first ever? I mean, I know that's like such an outdated game to like consider doing something like that for, but think about it. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. I need to go back to over here outside the forest to kill the guy that's guarding the chest real quick, and then the ginseng plant. We'll grab a couple more jade lotuses because they've regrown by now, I think, and then we'll be on the way to Black Wind King. So we're chilling. Kind of in pretty good shape right now. We'll try and make this as quick as possible. I want to forget the easiest way, safest way to take that guy out. A little bit of pillar stance. A little bit of that helps too. Because it is.
Our king has fully... There really is something death come.
What should you do now? All right, just I'm gonna wait for Immobilize to come back. It's just like it's the play for me. They remade the first 2 God of War games. That'd be amazing. No, remake the trilogy. Remake the whole trilogy. I don't see any reason not to. Santa Monica doesn't miss. I love it. Remake all 3 of them. That way there's a consistency. And if, like, I understand people will be like, no, because God of War 3 is already amazing. It doesn't need a remake. No, it doesn't, because it's actually a really good game. But I would still want it there because you have the option to still go play the OG God of War 3. But like with modern graphics, and this is what I said. Hang on, let me this guy up real quick, bro. Okay, this is what I said about games like what I brought up earlier, The Legend of Dragoon, for instance. You know, a game like that never got to see its full potential. And when people were complaining about Final Fantasy VII getting a remake, I was like, that game never got to see its full potential because the confines of technology at the time. Now that we're not really there anymore, you know, we have the opportunity to make this game like something so spectacular, something you've never seen before. I say do it. I'm all for it. Now, I know certain conditions have to be met, especially financing. Like, that's a huge thing, but I'm in the camp of like, dude, remake those 3 games, all 3 of them.
No more talking.
Wait, do I not have it? I don't have enough for another Immobilize. What the? I used it all. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I don't have to kill that ginseng plant. We can move on. I was just doing it for the sake of doing it. But I collected more jade lotuses, which is every medicine later on gets made with jade lotuses, which is the most important thing. I'll find plenty of ginseng because we need plenty of ginseng pellets later on. One, two, one. One, two, three. 1, 1, 2. Axe. What up, Rain Man? All right. Stamina. All right. You can play the trilogy on PS Plus, but I think the first 2 games you can only stream them. God of War 3 actually downloaded the full game. Yeah. Yeah. How would you guys feel if Santa Monica just remastered the original 3 instead of remade them? I would still be over the moon about it, but a remake in today's modern graphics? Could you imagine that God of War 3 Poseidon fight? Right? Insane. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get through this roadblock tonight. Here we go.
5.
One, 2, 3.
I am the Black Wind!
1, 2, 3. One more.
You have ruined everything!
Back up.
Such are the deeds
One.
of you monkeys! But you
Two.
still think you're rock solid!
Let's fucking go! Boom! Explosion!
You have some cheap tricks! Meet me at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate.
Yeah,
but
don't even change the
not
mechanics of
hard
the game,
to
yeah.
learn. That Black Bear's
Yo,
expertise
Chappie,
is
what up, dude?
lacking. Serving Guanyin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Love it. Love it, love it.
Focus and disperse
Illusions traverse.
You still have a lot to learn.
Trust me, I know. This game teaches me every fucking day.
Need.
Chappie, what up, big dog? You ready for Night Rain, baby? I had a very... Okay, so... We had a conversation yesterday. Mock, right there in chat. He gave... he made a very generous donation tonight. And it was directly to... It was directly to say, hey, make sure you get Night Rain for console as well. I can't think of enough, man. That was insane. At like the start of stream. So I will be getting it for console as well. I got to check my console storage tonight and figure out like what I need to delete off there. I think my console still has Apex Legends on it, which is kind of sad because I haven't played that in so long. He did. Yeah, he did. Kind of crazy. All right, yeah. We take away a lot of this stuff we don't need for this running section because we need that, and that, and that. Just in case. A lot of stamina for running is really good. And then we're putting on the Pilgrim, 2 pieces of Pilgrim so we run faster, which will save us some mana along the running trail. We immobilize this bozo at the beginning. Cool, no problem. Guy already started being a dick. Yep. Cool. It'd be much better if they do crossplay like Monster Hunter. Like, I understand the reasoning for. I totally understand. I get it. Having crossplay for Night Rain is a very sought after thing. But here's what we have to take into consideration. Crossplay is extremely expensive, right? Monster Hunter is already an established IP that they know is going to generate a ton of money to justify the server space to make it crossplay, right? And all the infrastructure that comes along with making it crossplay, right? Elden Ring Night Rain, and this is based off the history, the fact that FromSoft games have notoriously never ever been crossplay when it comes to their PvP modes and stuff. Never. Taking a gamble and spending that much money to make Night Rain exclusively out of all FromSoft material to be crossplay is a very risky move. It's not enough to the ends are not enough to justify the means. Now, if Night Rain explodes, it becomes a phenomenon in a couple days' time, and it's like, this is the best new PvP. No, sorry. This is the best co-op experience that has been released in a lifetime. They will add crossplay. I promise you. They will want the longevity.
Stop him, lad.
Yep. Okay.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
Yes, I know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Jesus. I'm just trying to get over here. You think it'll be that successful? Are you asking me just from like, do I literally think it'll be successful enough to justify adding crossplay? No. No. You've got way too many people that are just like the Souls community. For the most part, we know how toxic Souls players are. They are very snubby. I don't want to be in that category. I would love to change the culture around the entire subgenre of like Souls games. I'd love to change the attitude, right? I would love to change that kind of attitude, and we can start it right here on this channel. It needs to be different. Toxicity needs to go the fuck away. Oh, well, you beat it at level 1? You didn't beat it at level... you didn't beat Elden Ring at level 1. Souls level 1. No weapon upgrades. Blindfolded. Riding a unicycle. While you're getting chewed out by your parents. You know what I mean? Like, shut up. Just shut up, right? Play how you want to play, right? That's the kind of toxicity. The elitism is very bad in the Souls community. I hate that. I hate it, and I will shut it down every single time. All right? It's fucking stupid. It really is. I support people however they want to play it. Is just win. Fucking win. And if you still can't do it, then look for tips. Reach out to people who are experienced. That's what I say. That's what I say. But anyway, the snobbery and elitism is so bad. I think that's what will prevent it from becoming the success I know it could be. If that makes sense. If there wasn't so many people like, it's Elden Ring, yeah, and I'd love to play it, but I'm just not that interested. It's a co-op experience, and most of the people shutting that idea down, they like to play Souls solo. You can play Night Rain solo, and they don't even know it, because they don't even want to take the time to be like, you know what? I could still have a fun time. I get a brand new Souls experience right now, not 10 years from now. Now I can have my new FromSoft experience right now, and I'm refusing to do so because my ego is high or something like that. Get the fuck out of my face with that, man. Get out of my face with that. Don't like it. Hate it. Okay, be very careful here. That's what we want. We want to see that parry right there. People are just dumb and stubborn. Yeah. You know where to go at the Great Pagoda? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I still feel like if they undersell the ideas on purpose, it's hard to say if something will work or not. I think they're trying to... I don't think they're trying to undersell Night Rain at all. I will say Night Rain is more anticipated right now. Night Rain is 100% more anticipated right now than the Duskbloods. Nobody's talking about the Duskbloods. Nobody is talking about the Duskbloods right now. Think about that for a second. You know? Nobody gives... You know? Because the exclusivity. No one gives a damn about the Duskbloods at the moment. It's kind of wild. All right, I'm bringing up my sparks. Chat, we got one more level to gain, which we're not far off of, actually. Not far off. We just do a quick travel back to Snake Trail. Let me ask you this, guys. If the hottest game on the market right now, Clair Obscure, was for Switch only, do you think people would be talking about it? You think the game would have blown up the way it has? I'm genuinely asking though right now. Does anybody think that game would have blown up? Nope. Hey, Light, what's up, dude? Nope. Okay. Point proven. Point proven. Nobody would have been talking about it. Nobody would have purchased it. Nobody would have been like, you know what? I'll give it a shot because it's on... It's exclusive. It's exclusive to Switch. I'll give it a shot. No, they won't. They won't. Nobody gives a... Nobody's gonna give a shit about Duskbloods. Bring it to all platforms. If you brought it to Switch and PlayStation alone, it would change the conversation. Just a PlayStation. Nope. You don't have to put it on PC. It would change the conversation. But keeping it exclusive to one? Not happening. No one would care. No one. I'm almost at level 22, so I'm just taking out this one guy, and that's it. No risk. No risk. Might stop playing Wukong because I've already done everything the game has to offer. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you've beaten the game, you've accomplished what you want to accomplish in the game, yeah. Move on to something else. The game will still be here if you decide to jump back to it. You know? That's how a lot of people... That's how a lot of people do games like this. Like, oh, well, I already beat it. Yeah, so you can move on from it. Don't feel obligated that you have to keep playing the same game over and over. I will say that the only thing that's keeping me attached to this game is this run and like some modded stuff that I want to do. Like, remember I was telling you guys last night that there is a mod out there that allows me to bring the Broken Shell's HP up to 1 million. 1.2 million or something like that, and that's what I want to do. And I want to have that fight. Like, I'm in it for that fight. There we go. I'm on NG2 at the moment, and once I have all the relics, I think I'm happy with what I've achieved on the game, and I'm going to take a bit of a break. Yeah, see, I don't even see any problem with that at all. Yeah. What's up, Hosen? All right. Respec time, guys. You know how this goes. All right. 1, 2, that's all we need there. This is the important one. So, oh, come on. Whoops. My computer likes to behave like really funny when I start doing this. 1, 2. So we have 1, 2, 2. No, sorry, max. And then we have 1 here. We have this here, and this should give us ebb and flow. Nothing, but we need to upgrade Wandering White. We don't have to do it right now because it's not going to give us any extra freaking knockback. Which this kind of blows my mind. The fact that we don't get an increase until level 4, like a damage increase till level 4. That blows my mind. Through. Yeah, double check. And 1, 2. We got ebb and flow. Is that nothing? Okay. I have to change to the bronze gear. Right there. Extra crash damage is really nice. I'm on NG +6 and it's pretty unforgiving. I get one shot a lot. It's kind of hard to get one shot in NG +6. You can prevent that big time. If you put on the Heaven's Equal armor, by the time you're in NG +6, you obviously have all the relics. Is Gorai Taoist in the run? No. What up, Cell? How we doing, buddy? All right. All right. If we get hit, run's probably dead for the night, guys. But let's count on not getting hit. I'm on cycle 5 and I get 3-shotted by the Great Sage. I can beat him. I can beat him. Not gonna lie. Make sure you're just wearing the right stuff. You can prevent getting one shot big time on NG5, NG6. There's some extremely high defense armors that you can wear along with your curios. Like if you run a pure defense build or damage reduction build, it's still very difficult to get one shot. Like when I fight Great Sage on Great Sage mode, when I fight Broken Shell on Great Sage mode, that's maximum difficulty right there. And I wear the Yaksha armor. Yeah, he can one-shot me with a lot of his moves, but he doesn't one-shot me with every move. Like I can survive a couple of hits, but I have to go for like a no damage fight basically. But if I'm wearing Yaksha and I can survive on maximum difficulty, then it's a matter of like you wearing the right stuff. Like if you're not super experienced with dodging or like counterflowing the moves and stuff, it's definitely up to you to wear the right stuff so you can tank a little more. I need body coolings, right? Body coolings really help. Let me right. Body cooling. All right, pray that we get some good RNG though, guys. You know? Pray that we get some good RNG here. We need some really good RNG. We had some very, very, like, testy RNG yesterday. Welcome back, Cassie. Did you take some Advil or something? We do have a tiger pellet, which we got good RNG as far as that's concerned. So like we got a little bit of damage on our side, which is good. Okay, got to remember the rule of thumb here. Obviously, we got to pay attention to the HP markers and stuff. So we dodge that opening attack. If he does something wild, we have to cloud step, but should be okay. Hopefully, like I want the big body slam. If anything, that gives us a really good opening from the start. We do that. And then we do full combo. We immobilize, full combo again, and then we hit him with the Skyfall strike at the beginning. The roar attack is when we can go back in with whirling thrust. If not that, then we just back up with dodges. That's kind of like that's the key moment. That's the key moment. So body cooling, tiger pellet, and we got a stamina pill just in case, but. And that's what we have ebb and flow for, so. This fight is like so. Practice this a couple more times, man. Because I've been not using this like all the way through the run until now, so I have to like completely, you know. Alright. He once told me.
He once told me. Out of sight.
Here. A run, that's good. A run. If we keep our distance, he should go back into wind. Alright. Oh, close. Close. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Woo! Woo! Close. What did I say about weird RNG, man? Little tight spacing. Tight spacing, tight spacing. You should come after me next. Tight spacing, tight spacing. Need a body cooling powder here in a second. Alright. Yep. Yep. Come on, get in there, get in there. Let's fucking go! Boom! Explosion! Okay. Consistently through chapter 1, though.
Across streams, over
Not bad,
hills,
not bad.
and through the black wind your blood has spilled.
Let's fucking
Wolves
go, chat.
howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and
He's like such a, he's not even a skill check because he's not difficult, right? He is an RNG check is what he is. I got a little close with one paw swipe that almost got me. Other than that, I was like, okay, I got that move. I got that move. I got that move. You know?
The bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I
What's up,
can't
Hood?
see it. As for the prey and the small fish,
Go, baby.
they are
What's up, Jim?
everywhere.
How you doing, bro? Kakarot. Welcome back, bro. Chapter 1. Chapter 1 and done. Okay, we made a correction on the father-son fight. Remember, the father-son fight is what's in our path next. Rube, thank you for the gifted membership, bro. Thank you,
Now
dude.
you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure, though, chat, that we do travel back to Chapter 1, not only for the back scratcher, because we do get that, but we have to be, I believe, I'll check my notes, level
Whoa,
25.
whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This
Bro.
Reaper is out of their mind.
Gold stacker? Out of left field with a $30 dono, bro? Jesus, man. Thank you. Can we get some, like, W's in the chat for both Mock and Gold Stacker? Like, this is extremely freaking generous, bro. That is insanely generous, man. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I don't...
Great job.
Great job. And then that's it. Bro had a chance to write a whole message. He's great job. But no, in all seriousness, like, I never expect that on this channel, dude. Ever. Thank you. Holy crap. All right, let's just get to the next. Let's safely get to the next rest. Fine. Sure, no arrows are coming after us. They try. They try to shoot me from a mile away, bro. Go chapter 1 again. I like it. And I know it's one of those things. It's like, well, yeah, you've done it before, but that's, we like to see consistent results, right? It's getting pretty dang consistent, honestly. Not just in terms of like what we're doing, but the execution, you know? What's up, Troy? What's up, big guy? Craft weapons. Let's go. I'm probably short like 2 Yao Guai cores, right? That's fine. I don't waste time really farming for those because we could obviously farm for those. From the wolves, sorry. But we're good. We're going straight into that. Let's bring our sparks back to a different area. Need any of that? We're gonna need like pure. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I can deal without that for now. Opportune washer. We're good. We got new staff. We're feeling good about that. Let's get a little bit of will that's around here. Then we're gonna go back to chapter 1. I'm gonna obviously do the meditation here. We'll go back to chapter 1, get a little more experience from our little farming spot, a little bit more experience, and then we're coming right back here to do the father-son duo fight. That's all.
You come at a good moment.
Does vitamin K work out for you way back then? I couldn't tell, Mock. I mean, I feel pretty good now.
Frog. Stay and help.
What's up, Pugo?
A deity like myself will not short you.
Get that voice line out of the way for later. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I don't know why I do that. I can just... Well, no, you still have to go through that voice line even when you go get the medicine and bring it straight to him. You got to talk through that voice line and then It didn't re-interact with him, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Come grab this wool up here. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Up to the rat prince. Our PB is the first prince. Still, unfortunately. But that was back when we had the old strat. The new strat seems to work out way more consistently. And I like that. So we're going with the new strat, obviously. Alright, boom. Not wasting time. Back here. Go to Snake Trail. Boom. There we go. All right. Go ahead and double check my sparks. Father-son duo fight. And Watchers, obviously a must. We're going to be at level 25. 25. Remember, there's not a whole lot of farming that we need to do. Well, we have a little bit we can do. That stone vanguard. A little bit we can do, but in chapter 2, we primarily get our experience and stuff from like the bosses. So, and the farming area in chapter 2 is just so efficient, so good. This playthrough sucks. Trash at Wukong, boy. Bro, your name is Logan Paul. That is like the saddest thing I think I've seen on YouTube. Are you serious right now? I think he's just playing around. If he's not playing around, whatever. I don't care. Like I can deal. I can get on board with some trolling here and there. No, if he wants to troll, that's okay. I'm not taking it to heart. That's die pro. Just use fan, bro. What's PB? What's PB? Up to the first rat prince. No gore-eyed Taoist, no. Logan Paul is a goat. Okay. My dog named Bear is a better name than Logan Paul. Like Ricky Bobby, he's got 2 first names. Die Pro's here to stay. Apparently, like we need some content, bro. We need some troll content, bro. We need a fan emote. Chappie, help me find somebody that does emotes, bro. Help me find somebody that does emotes. Love when trolls come on. Why? Because when I go in, I'll go in. Like, if I actually wanted to, like, be mean to a troll, like, I would and I could. I actually... But I'm in a good mood today, man. I wonder if people who actually like troll streamers in their chats, do they think people ever like laugh along with them? Like ever? I'm curious. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, when people go troll other people's chats, do they think, oh yeah, people in here are going to agree with me, and they're going to laugh at the streamer. They're going to laugh at the streamer right along with me. Probably, like, never the case. Right? What's up, Mello? That is good. That is a good idea. Chat, you know how it goes. When y'all want him out, if y'all want him out, you let me know. If he starts getting disrespectful towards somebody, you know, that's just one thing I don't tolerate. All right, only one more level to go, and we're chilling. Oh, my God. I almost got stuck in the game, like in the graphics. I really... You know what? I wonder if that's a thing. Like, if I got caught... Or, like, I fell underneath the map or something, and I died... Because of, you know... Something that happens graphically... Does that count as a death, and thereby would count as a hit? I've never asked that question before. I wonder if anyone would laugh along with them. Probably never. Would that be considered a crash? No, like the game's still functioning. But if I like how I jumped down onto the mountain right there, if I like slipped through the graphics and fell underneath the map and died, does that count as a crash? Like, and it respawns me just like this? That doesn't count as a game crash, right? Or if it just counts like as a major bug or something, like, no, there's no way to count that against you. I wonder. You only hate Logan Paul because the internet does? I don't hate Logan Paul. I think he's overrated as fuck. Like very overrated, right? Not in terms of what he does, okay? Not in terms of what he does. As far as his boxing is concerned, as far as his wrestling is concerned, like that stuff is to absolutely listen. The dude's killing it. The dude's killing it. I'm not taking anything away from him, but his prime drink is dog shit. Okay, his YouTube content was the dumbest thing on the internet. I don't understand why people ate it up so much, but maybe because, you know, he found his following. Good for him. I thought he created some of the dumbest YouTube content ever. It was soulless. It was just... I don't know. He's just so awkward when he was doing that kind of stuff. His prime drink is, like, trash. His podcast is terrible. I've tried listening to... What is it, Implausible or something like that? Implausible? I think I got the name right. Not a very good podcast. Oh, yeah. Didn't he, like, rug pull a meme coin? I totally forgot about that. He rug pulled a meme coin. And then he hasn't paid anybody back since. Right? Or something like that. Something like that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm actually asking, didn't he do that? Because I don't know. I heard something about a meme coin and he rug pulled people. I'm not trying to, like, slander, saying, oh, yeah, he did this when I genuinely don't know. He stole their money. The Crypto Zoo. That's right. Like, that's not somebody to be admired at all. Now, as far as him being, like, an athlete and, like, boxing, wrestling, like, he's doing good. Like, I'll call people on, like, I'll give you credit where credit's due. But yeah, dude, if you, like, stole a bunch of money from people because you scammed them through a meme coin, you're a piece of shit. He's an entertainment guy. I know he's an entertainment guy. That's why he's in the WWE. Like, not for nothing, but I'm not gonna get into like my ties to the wrestling organization. I'm not gonna talk about that tonight. But like, I get it. But his entertainment when it comes, here's the thing. When it comes to entertainment and Logan Paul, he needs other people in order to be entertaining. I don't think he's entertaining on his own, which is why I can consistently say I like his podcast when it's about, it's, you know, it's bad. They talk about stupid shit. You know, it feels mindless. It doesn't feel like engaging at all. Same thing with his YouTube videos. There was just some of the corniest things I think I've ever seen. You know? I think it was corny. Now, when he's in an entertainment role, like an actual entertainment role, a professional entertainment role, in the ring, he's not alone. He's not alone. He's not alone. Like, he's having to bounce off somebody in order to be entertaining. By extension, I think that applies to his brother, too. But his brother, I don't think, is really in it for, like, the entertainment value as much. I will say they are very smart at making money. They are very smart at making money. Except for the Crypto Zoo thing. Like, I can't believe I forgot about that. The Crypto Zoo thing was wild. But as far as, like, monetizing yourself, like you as a public figure, monetizing yourself into something that will make money, him and his brother did it, like, really well. With the exception of the crypto thing. Alright. So, we gotta take out the big guy that does explosions and stuff. Fine. What's up, Chappie? Don't think nothing of it. If he starts getting, if you know, y'all know the rules here. Just don't be disrespectful towards each other, and then everybody's fine.
Guard the gate and check every house.
Oh.
There's a bounty for that traitor.
Okay. Wait for Immobilize to come back in case something happens. This rat governor guy can be a little, you know. Weird. I think, I know, listen, not 12 years old. Okay, you might not be like 12 years old. So I'm going to assume, because you're saying like I'm not 12 years old, I'm going to assume that you're probably an adult, right? But if you're an adult who, like, unless your name is actually Logan Paul, right? Which I don't think that's true, but it could be. You know, your name could be Logan Paul, but if your name is Logan Paul and you're in a Black Myth Wukong stream defending Logan Paul, like, with every ounce of your might, that's weird. If you're just a kid, you actually get a pass. But if you're an adult doing that, that's kind of weird. You know, if you're a kid, you get a pass. You just do. Those are the rules. No, I didn't want that guy to aggro me, obviously. I want that guy to aggro me. Okay, there we go. Oh, Chappie, I don't even want to talk about that, but you're right. Oh, some random guy said you're 12. Okay. Well, I mean, if you are, if you aren't, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't care. All right, I should be able to lock onto this fool, but there we go. The game doesn't like to let me do it sometimes. All right. Mobilize back. All right.
I see no traitor. I see a foe.
Fuck. Actually, no. I heard the I heard the archers, man. I heard the archers. I heard the archers and I didn't like it. It's better to be safe than sorry. You only hate me. Dude, no, nobody hates you. Listen, hey, Logan, if anybody's being disrespectful towards you, that's an immediate ban from the chat. Nobody hates you, okay? No, nobody hates you. Nobody hates you. Guys, like, listen, y'all know how the chat rules are. No disrespect towards each other or anything like that. You can say what you want to about me. It's not going to bother me in the slightest, right? But obviously, no disrespect towards each other. That's not allowed at all, right? I don't think anybody was being disrespectful. Like, anybody can say whatever they want to about me. I've had tons of trolls, okay? That's all. Everybody, for the most part, is like, really respectful. Like, I promise you, nobody hates you because you're a Logan Paul fan. No. No, nobody hates you. It's just that some people have witnessed not him do some very bad things that you might not even be aware of, and like things that you wouldn't appreciate the gravity of if you're actually if you're a kid, you know what I mean? And that's okay. You don't have to. These are not like kid problems. But he's done stuff that adults shouldn't do in the past, and then like people have a bad opinion about Logan Paul because of those reasons. And I'm one of them. He's done some bad things, you know?
Bother not the sage.
Okay. By the rat governor? Wait, what's by the rat governor? Also, yeah, everything's fine. hold the phone. Okay. Okay. I thought I was making like a big mistake here, but no. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Not our kind. Even.
Cool. He's dead. That's all we needed right there. Oh, let me, sorry, hang on. Switch back. Switch back. Oh, yeah, the mana pill. Yeah, later. All right, let's talk about something other than Logan Paul because it's super uninteresting. It's like, you know, it's kind of uninteresting, if we're gonna be honest. Yeah, I have sound alerts active. I just would appreciate that nobody used them during the fights. Using them would be an instant timeout. An almost indefinite timeout. All right. Check on my sparks here because we got the next boss fight. Next boss fight. Holy shit, guys! Did I not buy the back scratcher when I was in chapter 1? I don't think I did. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. Let's make a quick trip then. Why we double check? Subscribe. Have you seen the trailer for Virtua Fighter 6? No. Yo, what's up, Cody? Cody with a K, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Logan Paul build win. Yo. Back scratcher. Yeah. Can't forget these things. I wasted a little bit of time by actually not, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these Jade Lotuses for when we start making medicines, because they're required for everything. Alright, back we go. You did try to remind me. Sorry, I've got 2 chats and they were both kind of going. Virtua Fighter 6. I haven't thought about Virtua Fighter in years. Me either. Who was your favorite Halo 2 or 3? Hang on one second, Chosen. Halo 3, obviously. Who was your favorite fighter in Virtua Fighter? If anybody's ever played that fighting game before. Who was your favorite? All right, now we're back to checking our sparks. 1, 2. I have to refund a couple here. We only have 1 in immobilized. That looks good. Staff stances. We have 1, 2 max. We don't do charging here, so we don't need this. 2. 1, 1, 2 max for that. Yep, that looks right. And then we're gonna have this, and we're gonna have this. We have 2 points into stamina. That's everything. Opportune Watcher. That's everything. Yep. Love Halo Trilogy. All 3 are great. Bro, Cage was the shit, man. Cage was awesome. And so was oh my god, I'm blanking on his name, dude. He was the like the really buff white dude with red hair. Wolf was pretty tough. Oh my god, I forgot about Jackie Bryant, dude. What was Jackie's? She had like that the wheelhouse kick, or like the flip kick. That was so sick. What was her brother's name though? What was her brother's name? There was Jackie and there was her brother. Forgot his dang name. You're gonna play Ghost of Yote? Yes. And I'm gonna stream it, yes. You mean Vanessa? No. Like, who is Jackie's brother? He had, like, basically the same moveset. I think he wore red top and black leather pants. That's the skin I remember. Cajun Lion, yeah. What up, Detroit? Don't pay it any mind. ODST and Reach are good, but not my favorites. I didn't play anything past 3, Rain Man. Jackie is a dude. Okay, no. It's not Jackie that I'm thinking about. Sorry. No, Sarah. Wasn't it Sarah? Yeah, Jackie was the dude. No, I'm thinking of the chick. She had like a Sonya Blade look to her, right? Jackie was the biker. That's right. Sarah. It was Sarah. Yes, I said it. It was Sarah. Sarah Bryant. Okay, that was the sister. I had it backwards, right? So Jackie was the brother and Sarah was the sister. But you said Jackie, and I immediately thought of Sarah. So I was like halfway there. I was halfway there. I'll check it out. I can't do it in the middle of this run. All right, we got the next boss fight. We're gonna get started here in a second. Virtual Fighter. I can't believe there's another one. Who's publishing it? Wasn't that originally like a Sega? Wasn't that originally like Sega's idea? Or Sega hasn't come out with shit in so long, but they're still wanting to make Sonic titles. Mana Pill by Lightning Staff Rat? Like, we don't have access to that yet. We're not even close to that yet. That's after Stone Vanguard. So Sega's producing this one too? I got build equipment. Yeah. Double check, make sure I'm not making any mistakes. Back scratcher, 2 pieces. Boom. Yep, okay. Okay, so remember, roll to the left, out step. Hit the father. Wandering whited, and then freeze the son, and finish the dad, and then we move into our pattern. All right, here we go. And nothing weird, no stupid RNG, guys. Big critical. It's good for us. That's really good for us there. Back up. Stamina management. Yep. Cross. That's a very scary attack, actually. I don't have... Good to see that it works, guys. Get away, because he can do something kind of crazy, actually. Big crit right there. That's really good for us, actually. Stamina management, stamina management, stamina management. Alright, we still don't have our immobilized, but we still have 1 point, which is all we need. Stupid pillar. And still. Let's fucking go. Boom explosion. I know you're not a gamer, Cass, but remember, I encourage you to ask as much questions as possible. Whatever comes to mind. There are no stupid questions. Cassie, can I ask something? Like, I have a general question to ask the chat, but it's based around like what you think. If I'm allowed to ask, it's about you. But I'm not trying to out you. You know. I did ask a question. Is there a way to tell by looking at your screen what chapter you're in? No. No. That's actually really... No one's ever asked me that before. No. No. But just by looking at my screen? No. We're in chapter 2. It doesn't tell you anywhere. I just know that I'm in chapter 2 because it's like the desert wasteland. Basically. So... And there's big chapter bosses at the very end, and like the Black Bear, right after you beat the Black Bear, you go straight into chapter 2. I don't understand. How do you like watching a guy beat a boss with no damage? The same way people like to watch football and then someone scores a touchdown. It's a big moment. It's a big moment, and then not a whole lot of people can do it. That's how. Hope we cleared that up. No, it's okay. Yeah, like, feel free to ask those kinds of questions. Sure. I've never had anybody ask me that before. See, like, that's inquiring minds right there. No one's ever asked that before. I'm going to actually backtrack real quick. I need to play this just a pinch safer, this running section. Football players can do that. Just play the position. Okay. Not every football player scores a touchdown. Only the very skilled ones scored touchdowns. Okay? Do you know there's a thing called a skilled position and an unskilled position in football? I bet you didn't know that. Skilled positions are considered cornerback, quarterback, wide receiver, stuff like that. Okay? Unskilled positions would be like a lineman, and I know like it still takes skill to actually be a lineman. I don't know why there's like that stigma out there about it, but it's true. Okay, and that's why they make a crap load more money. Now that's not comparing me to a wide receiver in the NFL. I'm not drawing a comparison. I said it's like that. He's just trolling, being mean, trying to. Yeah, but listen, the thing is I have a counterpoint to like anything he could try and say. I could ask you the same question. I could ask you kind of the same question. Like, why do you want to watch a... You know? Do you really enjoy watching scripted fights between grown men in a wrestling ring? If the answer is yes, that's totally fine. I support that. I'm glad you get some kind of entertainment value out of it. Congrats. Because it's entertainment and story. The game is entertainment and story as well. I'm doing something that other people in a very general and very real sense cannot do, which are no damage and no hit fights, including running the entire game no hit. So the game is bringing story and entertainment. I'm adding a brand new level of it, doing something that the majority, which, I mean, this is a world's first run, so that means nobody has ever done before. I'm bringing a brand new level to it. I don't think that's a very hard concept to grasp. And I think most people get it, which is why people in chat are in, like, disagreement with you right now. That's all. I'm trying. Yeah, that's not a dumb question. I'm trying to be like fair. That's not a dumb question what he asked. But I try. If I'm gonna give him an honest answer and then he's still gonna be like disingenuous.
Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Yo, Kakarot, bro. Thank you for the 449. Is that rupees or is that? I can't see that symbol. But whatever it is, I don't care. It could be 49 pennies. I don't care. Thank you for the 449.
Today's the day. Lightweight. Flexed bicep emoji.
Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Imagine saying Rex less things right. Okay, all right, Logan, because you're doing this thing. You're doing this thing that a lot of people do is like you try to use this like edgewise reasoning as to why, like, well, WWE's not fake. Like the entertainment portion of it is all fake. Fake, scripted, whatever you want to call it. That is fake though. Even though like the matches are scripted, I wouldn't call those fake because they actually have to physically go in there and do it, and like you have to do it. Listen. I know more about that industry than you probably ever would, okay? And I'm not saying this from a position of authority or anything like that. I'm just giving you the facts. I really don't like bringing up why I know so much about. I don't want to just sit here and be like, yeah, well, this is why I know. I'm not going to go there. Although I could like run you under the table about this kind of stuff. But just relax, dude. Relax. No, nobody's like, stop getting so offended if someone's calling it fake, because over 50% of like wrestling entertainment is fake because it's all fake generated stories, right? So people have just as much of a right to call it fake because that is over 50% of, that's like 60% of their entire package. It's a drama, it's a story and narratives. The rest of it is like actual physical like matches and stuff. So in a large sense of the word, people are saying the word fake used in a general and broad sense. So just don't get offended by that, man. That is a very silly thing to get offended over. Like, it seems like you're really taking that to heart for no reason. Oh my god. I know they're actual two different terms. People are saying the word fake in a generalized sense because most of it is fake. I just explained that to you. If you're gonna come off as like bad faith in the conversation, bro, then I probably will ban you, dude. And I know you don't care. Like, who cares? Ban me. That's fine. But like, dude, you're getting like upset over like no reason. Like, just chill. People are not saying it's fake in order to offend you or something like that. Yeah, no one's saying it with the intention to like upset you. They're just saying, yeah, it's fake. I don't like it because we have so many things that are different now, like mixed martial arts and stuff like that. When you see that kind of realness, that's what it gets compared to. I hope you understand that. Like, that's the kind of realness that wrestling gets compared to. It's like, well, it's fake in the sense of, like, by comparison, wrestling's way, like, it's fake as fuck compared to, like, mixed martial arts, because those guys have to beat the crap out of each other on purpose. They have to. So, by comparison, it looks extremely fake. But they're using it in just a general sense of the word. They're not trying to, like, target you or anything like that. Relax, man. It's not that serious. How can... no one's saying injuries are fake, bro. Jesus, no one's saying that. Double check this. That's maxed. 1, 2, max 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. No one's saying injuries are fake, bro. They're absolutely athletes. 100%. That's what I'm saying. By comparison to something like MMA, it's fake. You know, it's not actually fake. They have to go in there and they actually have to wrestle, and they do come they do have lots of injuries. They do sustain some serious stuff. They do. But you know what? You could fall over on the sidewalk tomorrow and then like bust a kneecap wide open or break your leg, twist your ankle. You know, like you could. And you were in like no physical competition at all. By comparison, you would be fake, but you know, that would look fake. Yeah, I'm not re-explaining myself. Trained stuntmen, basically, yeah. Yeah, and stuntmen get hurt all the time. Yeah. See, that's the thing, but that's the thing, guys. I don't want to flex this whole like, well, this is why I know more about the subject kind of thing. Like, if he only knew, he'd probably be like, no, what, really? But I don't want to be that guy. I don't like bringing that topic up. You know, it's so easy. It's low hanging fruit to be like, well, this is why I know so much about like the wrestling business. Like, this is why I know so much about it. It's so easy to do that. Better get out of there. All right, here we go. Stone Vanguard. Should be an easy fight for us. All right. Yeah, let me not pay attention to chat. Everything looking good. Light attacks. Mm-hmm. Have a stamina fort. Chilling. Stone Vanguard. Here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Full combo. And immobilize. It didn't let me immobilize. That was weird. Ooh, I got a little scared right there. Very uneasy about that. We're probably gonna see the duplicates right here. Back up. Yep. Jump. Can you kind of circle over a little bit? Okay. Jump. I'm in a shit spot there. I need you to calm down, bro. Alright, he's acting a little weird. That was a very terrible spot for me. Positioning was awful. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're okay now. Don't risk. Okay. Should be GG's. Explosion! Bitch. The see-through and follow-up dodge, the ground attack is so sexy. Well done. I literally read that as so easy. I was like, that's kind of easy, but not super easy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Okay. Actually, I need to run back. I know this is dumb, but I have to run back, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the boar quest, which I should have done already, but gotta get through that first prince fight. One step at a time. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Bro, he knows I'm over here. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I hate that. I knew it. Like, something like that could ruin our run because I'm in fucking Cloud Step and the game's like, nope. By the way.
Raise thy cup.
Cassie said GG. I love it.
Go find something to sober me up.
She's got the gamer lingo down now.
2 more jars from Wind.
Yes, I know.
2 more jars.
Wait, does he think Brock Lesnar was actually in the UFC first? Zach, a wild one. Never played Elden Ring. I will obviously buy Night Rain, and it'll be my first play. Would you like to team up and play together? Yeah, yeah, we can do that for sure. Am I thinking of? No, I don't want that ginseng. I want to grab this licorice. That's a ginseng plant over there that'll attack me. I want to do that right now. Okay, go back. I want to see something, guys. I don't know if that's enough time, really. Lord of Reaching. Enough of that. I put him in timeout. He wasn't being disrespectful. I just put him in timeout. It's bringing the vibe down. So. He is rage baiting, yeah. He might be. Let's put him in timeout. Like he's not. He hasn't disrespected anybody, so. He hasn't disrespected anybody, and that's grounds for getting banned. So I just put him in timeout. That's all. Go, 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 go. Please go a little bit faster. Thank you.
This befits you grandly. Hey, luckily
Yeah, mana
I've
pill
kept
still
it
later.
close for its rightful owner.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is our domain.
There's so much audio going on. Bro, thank you for the $10 super chat dono, bro. Thank you for the $10 super chat. That's insane, bro. You guys have been so freaking gracious today.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, sorry. Let me think. All right. Travel. We go back to Valley of Despair. That's right. I don't know why I'm blanking. I shouldn't be blanking, but I am. Yeah, I'm just trying to be casual and like during pivotal moments, just like try to lock in. But we got Tiger Vanguard next, so we're not out of the woods. Tiger Vanguard is we got a good Tiger Vanguard fight. We do pretty well with him, but we don't want to drop our guard at all. This right in here. Play it nice and easy. We're gonna wait for this the cooldown to come back. We got to get up and around up the ramp here. Then wait for it to come back one more time. Okay, up the ramp. We can kind of chill in this corner. Wait for the cooldown again, and then we get through here, mobilize this guy, and go out to the right. You have to stay up a lot today because it's the day? What do you mean it's the day? Oh, for the run? I thought you were talking about night rain, so I don't know.
Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Yo, Detroit, thank you for the $5 super. Guys, you gotta save your money, bro. You ain't got it. You do not have to do this. Y'all know that already. You do not have to do this. Y'all got me more nervous now.
You killing it, Zach. Just remember to take your time and don't rush greatness. Flexed bicep emoji.
You guys have been way too generous. Chappie, he might be a kid. That's why I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Might be. Although some adults act too childish. There's just no way of knowing. Alright. We're going to upgrade Wandering White to the next level, which would give us more damage out of him, which is awesome. Excited for that. Check our sparks as well. Right. Let me pull up my screenshots for my sparks. Oh. 1, 2, max 1. Yeah. That's all right. I hit the meditation spot already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Tune. Rest. Cool. Good. Ibuprofen kicked in? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Waiting for that focus to build up. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Good.
Right.
One, two.
My free fool.
I was ready for the follow-up. Tried that again. Almost got immobilized back, so. Slash, slash, stomp. Let's fucking go. Boom, explosion.
Rock solid.
Rock solid. Reset our mana cost. Let's go, baby. Gotta get this sobering stone. This running section sucks. Running section freaking sucks, man.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Yo.
Thank you for the subscription.
What?
Now you're officially
BJ with the 5 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, guys, I will be deciding on how to do a giveaway. 4 different items. I think I mentioned it earlier. I'm giving away 4 things. Hero Games, in conjunction with Black Myth Wukong, they sent me, if you remember, if you were here for it, sent me some very exclusive, not available to the public items.
now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you.
Based around this game. I will be doing a giveaway. One thing for Twitch, my Twitch audience, and then one thing for my YouTube audience. And then another alternative giveaway that is going to be for people that are members on YouTube and then that are subs on Twitch. So there's going to be, I'm giving away 4 things soon. Join the Discord because the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Make sure you join the Discord so you understand how the giveaway is going to operate when I figure it out, because I will figure it out soon. Yo, Ro, 5 more from Ro? Jesus, dude. Bro, is it tax season or something? Like, what? Did I miss something? Yeah. Thank you, man. People get their tax check back or something?
Thank you for your subscription.
Ugh. I hate this next running section. It sucks so bad.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Alright. I don't trust these little bozos right here at all. J-Man, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh my god, Detroit, no. Tell her it's all me, bro. What's up, Elden Lord? Good to see you, bro. I may be wrong, but these guys, they don't respawn, do they? They do. Okay, I was just double checking. It's been a while since I even looked at that. Whatever. This game reminds you of Darksiders 3. I played Darksiders 3. Well, like a demo version of it. It was okay. Do I have my... Should have my thing maxed out. 2 pieces of Pilgrim on. Yeah. What's weird about this is when I go and run up the ramp in the back, and I have to jump, I hold down run the whole time, and the game intentionally like slows you down as if the input doesn't register anymore. It's the weirdest interaction up the hill here. Very, very weird. This guy's not... No, I need you to kind of come up the hill a little bit. No. No, this is not going to work for me, dude. It's not going to work for me. Fucker's going to get me hit. I just know it. You can buy the sobering stone, but that's incredibly risky. And yeah. That requires a whole quest line. Like the risk involved with doing that is insane. You can't just go up to him and buy it. There we go. Okay. You're right there, it stops you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get out, get out, get out, come on. No! No! It hits me. Oh my god, it goes through the fucking wall. Oh my god, I hate this, dude. Why is it going through walls? What about all of that interaction? What about all of that changed? Why is there fucking attacks going through walls? Do you see what I have to fucking put up with? This is fucking awful coding. This is terrible coding. It goes through fucking walls. Not even an attack. A throwable. A throwable. Why are you... How in the fuck are you even able to see me? This guy fucking chases me. How are you even able to see me in Cloud Step? This makes no fucking sense. This makes no fucking sense, man. I'm telling you, I'm just about done with this entire run. I can't deal with this anymore. I just can't. This is it's not even impossible in terms of difficulty. It's impossible because the game doesn't fucking operate, man. How can you fucking see me? He's chasing me again. No, the run's over. Jesus fuck, man. How can the enemies throw shit through walls? Oh, the run is over. There just goes like 3.5 hours of my fucking life right there. Knowing damn well I can get this fucking run if it just comes down to the boss fights. The running sections really aren't that much of a problem either. Like, I can get through all the running sections. I can get through the boss fights. I can't get through it. Dude! Oh my god, that's why I never stop. The clone doesn't get destroyed. How many times have I... Yeah, if the clone gets destroyed, they can. Yes. The clone has plenty of health to get me over there. That's why I specifically put the health up and the the maximum health and the duration all the way up. I avoid those two things. That's the guy who follows me right there. All the way to the fucking building. All the way to the building and throws something through. Yeah, he chases me all the way to the shack. Yeah, and then throws something through the wall. He's not seeing me before I go into Cloud Step. He's seeing me while I'm in Cloud Step. Absolutely fucking horrible. Atrocious programming right there. I'll Cloud Step way back here. There's no way the clone is destroyed right now, right? And just answer. Somebody answer why that is a thing. Don't Cloud Step until he sees you? Well, then I risk getting... I risk getting hit by these fucking guys spitting these things. I risk getting hit in the back. By those. Because I can't keep an eye on what's in front of me and behind me at the same time. I can't. I've never needed to. Unfucking believable, dude. Ruined, man. Ruined. So dumb. Throwing projectiles. Like, if it was bad programming, because, like, typically in video games, right? If the wall is right here, if the wall is my microphone, right? And then if it's a projectile, it usually stops right here at the wall, right? But if it's a weapon of some kind, you know, like most enemies don't have a stagger animation, right? In other video games, the weapon would go straight through the wall and it could hit you, right? If it's like a melee weapon. But projectile weapons, no. They would just dissipate and they break into the wall. They dissipate, they break into the wall. They just shatter. Projectiles. Fuck you, dude. Absolutely. Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Lock onto the... Oh my god. There's 3 of them, dude. There's 3 of them. Well, I always knew there was 3 of them, but still. The fact that this enemy right here on the ground, it has no idea that I'm here, but these other guys are...
Welcome to the chapel.
This guy even knows I'm here. This is just terrible. Oh my god. No, this is the most discouraging thing ever. I don't get hit. I don't get hit at all. This is not me. This is the fucking game, man. I'm so done. I'm so finished with this. I get bad hitboxes. Invisible things. The game eating my inputs. I'm so over it, man. How do you not get discouraged by something like this? These are very simple things that shouldn't happen. And I shouldn't have to, like, make a bunch of extra, like, fucking diagrams and... You know? Now the guy's sitting on the roof. This is just pathetic right here. Yes, I agree. If it was a breakable wall, if it were a breakable wall, I'd understand. Sugar Daddy, thanks for the follow. If the wall were able to be broken, I could understand. It's impossible, dude. Do I have to now find a way to go in and just kill these guys one at a time? Just to get this one fucking item? This is insane. This is actually insane. Again, this is another example of like oh, it worked the first 100 times? Oh, guess what? It's not going to work now. You can go fuck yourself. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. $29, $29, $29, $29, $28. Okay. I don't believe anymore. I'm glad you guys do, man. I'm glad you guys are like thinking that this can still happen. Continuously, time after time, it's something that just shouldn't make sense. The game just allows, and it's like, I'm sick of it. Stop looking at me. Is this? I know you were thrown out the window, yeah. I know. I really want to put together a compilation of like all the stuff, like weird stuff we run into, right? Just a whole compilation, and send it to Game Science and be like, what are you doing right now? Like what is this? What is this? Explain. Explain why this does this. Post a compilation to YouTube. Well, there's plenty of source material. All I got to do is just go back to each one of these, like, each one of my runs. All I got to do is just go back through each one of my runs right at the point where I get hit and be like, what the fuck was that? Why did that happen? You know? Why did that happen? The point in time in which I get hit, then I'm just so tilted right now. I'm so fucking tilted. I'm so tilted, man. Oh my god. Why am I getting banned? Because you're upsetting a lot of people in chat. No one... Are you banned? How are you banned if you're talking in the chat? You got timed out. And I'll do it again if you don't, like, get along with people. What am I thinking of? No, not Gilgard. We needed that. And then I need spells. And then we travel back to entrance. Dude, I'm saying fix your game. Like, fix it. Something like that, actually. Something like that. The, like a simple wall that apparently projectiles can go through should not be a thing. That should be an easy fix. A very easy fix. That should be an easy fix. I would think so, you know? Looks like I have to, looks like I'm going to have to take, after I finish Chapter 2, I'm not going into Chapter 3. Looks like I'm going to have to take the rest of stream, because we got hit, and the run is dead. Looks like I'm going to have to take the rest of the evening to meticulously go through that stupid-ass village as if I intend to kill everything there, so... I don't know. I don't know. I have to go through it. So something that shouldn't happen, ever, can't happen. But even that wasn't consistent, Detroit. Even when he saw me, the first guy on the roof saw me, and then I cloud stepped in. I've got two other guys. The thing is, the interaction with those red robed guys, what it looks like is that they can see you if you're already in cloud step. But if they see you outside of cloud step and then you use cloud step, then they don't see you anymore. That's what their interaction looks like, right? The problem is when I bite the corner and turn right, if I let the first guy see me, and then I cloud step, and then he can't see me anymore, I go up and then up the stairs, right? There's two more of those same guys there. I could immobilize one, but here's the thing. I'm already in cloud step, and those fuckers can see you if you're already in cloud step. So it just doesn't work. No matter how I slice it, it doesn't work. It, like, doesn't work, you know? It's so dumb. Yeah, I have to find a whole new path to the shack, even though that one worked. It was quick, it was effective, it took me fucking, excuse my language, sorry, I'm just upset. It took me 10 seconds to do, right? And it worked. But the 101st time I want to do it, it's not going to work. Down, down, down. Swap armor. Can't fucking see you. Okay. Alright. Why are you doing that a second time, dog? shoulder charge is so dangerous. He only does... He's only supposed to do it once in the fucking sequence. Interesting. Dude, I can't fucking see anything. It's not just you guys. It's I can't see anything either. Oh fuck. Oh, that's ruined. That's ruined. What was that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. I want to go back and look at that. Holy fuck. Holy crap, man. Gotta go back and look at that. Man.
Mom loves that they have fresh strawberries on top.
Yeah,
Kids
do
love
they?
the chocolate. Try our new chocolate.
Do you see what I'm talking about? What dude, I again, I'm still discovering stuff that's so unbelievable. Hang on. I rolled. I know I rolled, and I figured I was plenty out of the way. What in the absolute fuck is that? This is just comedy. The attack's done. I'm still way over here. The attack is done. I go in for a light attack. What the shit? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? But I'm not even close to his back legs. I'm attacking his right arm. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I see his back legs hitting the ground. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, so yeah, it never happened before. It's never happened before. Never. Crazy. Crazy. The double shoulder charge is still, like, befuddling me. Like, why is he doing it? That's what I mean by RNG right there. Super random. It's picking the same move over and over again in an arena there's, like, no room for. I need to go to Rock Rest. Yep. If it's the back legs, okay, and that clipped me, I can deal with that. And I'm not saying the game's acting unfair. If that's the case, fine. I'll take that. But what we encountered earlier where we got hit through the wall, no. Nope. Nope. I don't agree with that at all. And I never will. No one can convince me otherwise. That is just complete bull. Yeah, the game seems to want to like find game's like actively finding the tiniest little ways to like ruin this. Shut up. Always something, dude. Between that first prince and now going and get that stone. Man. Sucks. Just, it feels like sabotage in the worst possible ways. Try cloud stepping when all 4 of those guys see you. I mean, if there's a way to bait them all out at the same time, get them in the same spot, near the same spot, without them throwing a projectile at me and hitting me before I cloud step, then I'll try that, yeah. We'll try that after we're done. After we're done here. After we're done with the chapter. They can see if cloud step. Thanks for the insight. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to just like willy-nilly change my graphic settings and stuff like that. I like the sole intention that I had was so that way, because the game performance, I have to have these crappy ass graphic settings on because the game performance is so bad. It's so bad. We've had lags and stutters and all kinds of stuff, you know? Just use fan, bro. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Can I make it to all of their line of sight and then just cloud step out? It could be a simple answer like that, man. I don't know. Level 31 is what I'm looking for.
Welcome to the chapter.
Enraged Pepper. Thank you for the follow. That's how I feel as an enraged pepper. Not necessarily, Logan. You can avoid that. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. right, Sparks. Sparks. No, you're not forced to get hit by Yellowbrow. You can avoid it. I can do it tonight and show you. I'll show you. Yeah. Not a hard thing to do. Alright. Let me just do this. Alright, that's one. Page 2. Page 3. Well, that's all my sparks, right? 1, 2, 3. Exactly what I need. Yep. We are wearing full bronze armor for this one. Okay. Rest. All right. Looks correct to me. Gotta build up 3 focus points. Never mind. I forgot this fat fuck is just sitting here laying down.
How refreshing. You woke me up. Enough with the chit. I must quench this rum. The temple of the feast. You should eat more. I must quench the temple of crouching tiger. They say there's meat there.
Shut up. Oh. Cassie, once you mute somebody, I think you have to like go into your. I don't know. I don't know. I would just you just have to like Google it probably, because I don't know off the top of my head. Google didn't even give you an answer? Well, if Google doesn't know, I definitely don't.
Oh, this putrid rat meat. Help me skull. I've been I have stumbled upon the realm of... I hear the and somehow... I just tried them. Its people are senior... It's the right time.
Are you done? Are you done?
I just tried them.
Yeah.
Its
Alright, now we can fight him. Funny how I could aggro those guys that are on the roof that messed us up earlier, but I can walk. I can look how close I can walk to this guy, and he doesn't fucking care. You know? Don't you dare. Don't you actually dare. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, I can walk like pretty close to a lot of these enemies. They don't bother me. But I'm within like 100 yards of somebody else. And they're just like, oh, right there. Let me kill him. All right, fat pig time. So unfair, dude.
Acquire my brother's gold piece.
One more immobilize. Boom, explosion.
What an excellent fight! The intensity!
Easy peasy. Here we go. Two left, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Two, three. Wise. Full combo. Wandering White. Here it comes. Okay.
Hold it! You traveler. Back to where you belong. We'll meet your ends here. I am the vanguard of the... You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner!
explosion.
Might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
Super easy. Super easy. What was that white light swirling around you before you moved? I'm not sure. You know what you can do? If you rewind, well, if you go onto YouTube, if you rewind or just check out the VOD later on, like send me a screenshot. Remember, you can always clip something too. You know? If you're ever like needing to be like, hey, what was that on the screen? And I didn't catch it. And like, maybe it's something you can't explain. Just, you know, just clip it. Just clip it. And that way I can click on the clip and bring it up here. You can always do that. Just type in exclamation point clip in the chat. That's all you have to do. All you have to do is type in the chat and Twitch does it for you. Just like that. It only goes back like, you can only extend a clip to like 30 seconds. So if it didn't happen within the last 30 seconds, you can't clip it.
You bested my vanguard.
Okay, pretty annoying fight. Here we go. Yeah, we have fun in here for sure. I'm only just frustrated right now because things just didn't go my way. We got hit through a wall with a projectile. That kind of stuff is upsetting. I'm never upset at the chat. Never upset at the chat. I'm upset with like things that are just out of our control here. I don't like that at all. Do this again, guys. I have to do this again. It's just easier to go like this. Go. Boom. Boom. Fubon. Fubon. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. It's not perfect every time. Okay. Rest. Quick rest. Then we go farm a little bit. Well, not farm. We don't farm. We just get some focus real quick. I'm glad this focus method works. Do you mean this box right here? This box? Ugh, it's got like the hair hanging from it. You mean that box? I still have the box, guys. Yeah, people didn't believe the blindfolded run, so I put a fucking box on my head instead. Like, I can't see through this cardboard box, so. Because people are always like saying, you're cheating, you can see through the blindfold. Get out of my face with that, dude. That's so dumb. What's in the box? No, so that's why I did it a second time. I was like, okay, fine. You don't want to believe it? That's fine. I'll do it again. I'll just do it again, man. Whatever. All good. Here we go. Dum, dum, dum.
What's the sound?
Right.
The beetle's coming.
Yeah. Vessel. Combo. Freeze. Big damage for me. Alright, gotta save some stamina. Oh no, oh no. I didn't realize that was a fucking slam. Oh my gosh, no way, dude. Oh, I didn't realize that was a hand slam. That shit's on me, man. That's just bad play. That's a bad play. That's a bad play. He's doing it again. Weird. You have to get so far away from him, man. Very bad play. That's obviously on me, guys. It's on me. Ramonchi 5. Thank you for the follow, man. How are you?
Hiding like a coward again? I will make you come out.
Damn, bro. Thanks, man. The run's already over, unfortunately, dude. I got hit with a projectile through a wall.
I'll join you.
What weapon haven't you tried that you want to? I've tried them all.
Let us join forces and clash once more! Better to live in shame than to die in pride and act.
Let's remember the rest of what we need to do. This opening lunge attack is kind of hard to get away from, so Big Cloud step that. Big Cloud step that. get away from, so we cloud step that.
By the look on my face, if I'm looking at you and I'm not blinking, if I'm like this, that means the bitch got my back. This is not a test, it's the real deal. Help me. Help me. Nigga. Help me.
Okay. Do we see a problem here? I had to come back to reality. Go for it. Go for it, Evoken. Please. Did we see? I just died. Again. Doing the exact same thing that I've done hundreds of times. I didn't even die, chat. I mean, I didn't even get hit. I died. The entire reason that I cloud stepped that is to be plenty far away. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That is... I'm out of words, man. I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, moment of silence for this game, for sure. What's up, Oni? Yeah, everything's spec'd out exactly the same. Yeah, I did it right before the fight. Y'all watched me do it. It didn't even just hit me, chat. It killed me. And I'm sure for the most part, like, I shouldn't have, like, it was like an immediate death. Not even like a, you know, like it put me at low health. You know? Now we're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. How many more weird glitches and things am I going to encounter, like, on the way? I really want to know now. I'm just... How many unforeseen things? It's been glitch after bug, after glitch, after bug, after glitch, after bug. I have no idea. I have no idea, Roshoni. Lag. Frame drops. That's why I have to play it at such, like, terribly low settings, you know? And I have a very finite amount of mana at this point in the game. It's not like I just get the opportunity to go, I can take as much time as I want in Cloud Step. I don't get that opportunity. Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? Did anybody else catch that? No, I didn't get hit. No, I didn't get hit. Did anybody else catch that? Yo, we're making a compilation. I'm discovering so much shit my mind is blown. My mind is blown right now. Anybody else catch that? Play that back for me, Zach. Like the run's dead. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Ladies and gentlemen, watch the enemy's health bar. Watch the enemy's health bar. Let me get some audio on this. This is the fight we're in the middle of right now. Watch the enemy's health bar, guys. And listen.
At this point in the game, it's not like I just get the opportunity to go, like I can take as much time as I want in Cloud Step. I don't get that opportunity.
I made contact with his hitbox. That was the sound that it made. If I missed the hit, I missed the hit and I just hit the ground. I'm cool with that. I made contact with his hitbox. Right there on his arm, too. You see where the dust flare-up is? Watch. Right there. There's the contact. Biggest hitbox, yeah, biggest hitbox in the fucking game. No damage. No damage done. 0. Look at where I hit him on the hitbox. I hit him on the arm. I know he was gearing up an attack. Don't come at me. Nobody needs to come at me with anything like that. You know, if anybody in the VOD comments actually says anything. No. That even if I missed, that's fine. I wouldn't even be bringing this up. I'd have missed. Point of contact hits the arm. The only thing that's vulnerable. No damage. Some people might see this in the VOD and they're like, "Oh, well, you didn't." Brain dead ass comments. You know, where the damage? I don't know. Yeah, the sound even there's a distinctive sound if you make contact. Like if you make a hit. We heard it. This is horrible. This is a very, I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. Like, all right, yeah, I was prepared for that this time. He's like one hit away, man. He wouldn't be. He would already be in the next phase. I don't know if like a certain massive attack at the very beginning actually hit him. You know? You know, like it's supposed to. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, thanks.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
Some of the most, like, we've had some really crazy things happen before that, like, it made me go, what the F? And nothing tops this tonight. What we have discovered tonight, nothing tops this. Nothing. Foo bitch. I should put that up there. Foo bitch.
I'll join you.
Gonna grab a drink. I should do the same. All right, here we go again. Again. Time on my cloud step and just continue to...
Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
I don't have enough for any more cloud stepping, that's for sure. I have to stay somewhat close to him so he doesn't do... There he goes. Okay. I know I should be attacking him right now, but that's never a part of my game plan. He roars, right? And then he starts doing head slams. 2, 3. And then Fuban comes back.
No one would fear you. Strike!
Get out of my fucking way then. That's the only time we need to hit him. Only time we need to hit him. Right there. He does the rest. Why? Because I've had to do this fight like a billion fucking times, bro. And just when I think I've seen everything, continues to be like, nope, you know what? Nope, nope. And that's typically what I would save another cloud step for, is that move right there. Did you see how weird and unpredictable it is? And now I can't even do that, you know? No. Freaking crazy, man. Spaghetti girl, don't tempt me with a good time.
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
How do you not die there? Where? That's so insane. I've seen some shit before, but tonight's a whole new level. Tonight's a whole new level of some dog shit I've seen. Unbelievable. No, it's PC. Think it's beneficial running just chapter 2 for more practice? Maybe. Maybe. Because clearly, like, this is a very serious case of us having to build all of our strategies around the bugs we're still finding out in the game. You know what I'm saying? The bugs that we're still finding out. Brand new ones. It's like we have to build our strategies based around those. I just pressed pause and where's the menu? Holy frick. You know? That's health. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't even need practice on the fights. That's the thing. I don't need practice on the fights. I know the fights. It's when the fights are not doing like what they have historically done time after time. I could boot it up like with one of my save files and then it'd be just fine. No problem. Like we know the fight, we get it done instant. It's not about knowing the fights anymore. We know the fights, we know the strategies. It's about, oh, I was not a half a step to the right, which is almost an incalculable thing. And then he happened to, like, shift his body this one time because he thinks Cloud Step, my decoy's in a place where it really isn't. And the explosion is, like, a half a step closer to me than it ever was before. So I die. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? There's just, that's impossible. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the scripts for the majority of these anymore. Because I just know them. I just got to look at my sparks. You know? And these things happen. These things actually happen. Okay, I run through the village. I cloud step at the same point every single time. And then I run up the stairs and I freeze the guy on the roof. And it's worked every single time. And then I go in there, I get the sobering stone. I'm out. No problem. It works. But this time, I go in, even through my cloud step, they're noticing me now. So now I'm like, oh, this is a whole new risk that I was never prepared for. And then come to find out, they're seeing me in cloud step, but not if I cloud step when they see me. But as soon as I get around the corner, there's two more of those guys, and the only way for them not to see me anymore is to cloud step. But fuck, I've already cloud step. You know what I'm saying? Like, put me on suicide watch, because this is blowing my mind. I don't mean that for real. Okay, I don't mean that for real. I take suicide very seriously. It's a very serious thing. Understand where I'm coming from, though. Yeah. Projectiles through the walls. So now I have to, like, reevaluate that whole section. Because apparently I haven't mitigated enough risk. You know what I'm saying? Right. What do I do? Do I do? Alright, we'll have to reignite. Store. Crap. I'll do shots for you, bro. I prefer a shot of ranch and or malt vinegar. Yet again, another time where we have really good RNG for our money at this point. We got pretty good. Yep. When I get this run, the first person to call me a cheater, or say it, or try and discredit it, the first person I run into, I'm going to jail. All of this, and then someone is bound to be like, yeah, that never happened, you cheater. I'm probably going to jail that day. Because they definitely didn't see the struggle. They did not see the struggle. Only 20 points, yep. And then we go 1, and we go 1. And then here we go 1, 1, 1, 2. That's all of our sparks. Look at that. It's almost like I have this all figured out. Oh, we rest? We rest. What's they say it in chat? Can you go to jail then? No, I can't go to jail then. I'm not traveling somewhere to go kick somebody's butt because... yeah. I'm just still in shock, man. I mean, it is kind of crazy, am I right? No, I want on the right. The right button. All right, I need the Wind Tamer now. Whoops. I get ahead of myself. Wind Tamer. All right, Wind Tamer. We go 1, a 2, and a 3. Just in case. It's almost like I played this game before. Boom. And we're in, guys.
Besides every stage.
We cloud step. We go 1, 2. All right, we're chilling. Good, it's 1. It's 2. It's 3. It's 4. Command grab. You do the foot again? No? Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh, no way. No way that fucking hit me, dude. Wow.
I'm a renegade. They will never forgive. So be it. Ow! The wind table. How is it yours to use?
You know what? With the bug, the beetle.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the Clash of Stones?
Yeah, I could change the title.
Tiger's Acolyte.
Master Splinter.
If you
Sure, I
shut
can change
your
that. Yeah.
ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasp their destiny, and yet neither admitted
Wait,
it.
what? Why it took you so long to use the Wind
Listen
Tamer?
closely, young one.
What do you mean?
Their complaints
Do you mean
ride
like
upon the wind?
as he's summoning tornadoes, or what do you? Wait, I'm not understanding. Are you saying I should have used it way earlier in the fight? Yeah, always save it for third phase. Yeah. I'm gonna try something that I've never done before with that fight. But that's both chapters, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the timer. There's no point. That took us way too long. But there were some things that obviously, like we reviewed footage and stuff like that. Things that took us made us go like, what? Is it RNG for him to call the bug? Yes. It is RNG. There's a cooldown on it. He can't like summon the bug and then summon the bug again, like back to back. There is a cooldown on it, but it's very short, and he doesn't ever really exercise that option until like, I think there's maybe like a 10-second cooldown. That's like the fastest I've ever seen him do it back to back. Maybe 10 or 15 seconds. It's almost impossible to know because until you see it for the first time, like that's the fastest he's ever called it in, and then time it. Yeah. Yeah, always use Wind Tamer for third phase because I can't get the Wind Tamer back fast enough in the fight. Like if I used it at the beginning, I can't get it back fast enough in the fight in order to use it again in third phase when it's the most dangerous and he starts summoning tornadoes. Yeah, the Fubon thing just made me... Holy shit, chat, you know? Okay, so, well... Just, hey, man, just when I thought Chapter 2 was like a lock tonight, just, man... I hate having to go back, and I've done nothing but disappoint you guys. I hate having to go back and be like, yeah, well, guess what? Yeah, you got to do this again. You know? They're ridiculous. But, you know, the Fat Pig strategy worked out. The Tiger Vanguard number 2, he was a lot easier. Like, we got hit by both of those guys yesterday, which was dumb. We still got hit by the first prince, which I don't understand how we could do this fight any differently or any more safe than we have been doing. I don't know. But we need to find out. What I just did, right? Is this it? I hope this is it. Yeah, there's been some just wild things with the game that I've just never ever seen before. And this coming from somebody who's clocked like 700 hours in this game. I mean, 1,000 if you go by Steam, but like, look, a lot of it's been sitting here just kind of like standby. Not a lot, but you know, that adds up too. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. Sparks. Yep. Nope. We got rock solid. Charging speed. Right? Thing is, we don't do any of this, man. We don't do any of that either. I wonder. Okay, guys, let me take a slightly different approach here. With something. We have a very finite amount of mana, right? Yep. How can we make this somewhat better? I don't know. You're upset when you got hit, so so don't count the other hits. Yeah, I know, cause yeah, you know me. It just kind of takes me out of the element, big time. All right, I'm wondering, can we benefit from speed in this fight, being able to run faster, if he does like the charge? Like the shoulder charge thing twice in a row. Oh, let's just go. Take your daily shot of ranch. Fuck. Here? All right. This fight, man. This fight right here is plaguing me. See, him being turned around kind of sucks. It opens him up to doing attacks that are otherwise very unwelcome. Big hit, though. Big hit. But if I stay squared up with him, then it's like, it's different. Oh, fuck, I can't see you. Jesus Christ, man. Looks like I have a lot of time to execute that, though. Like, a lot. Of course, now he doesn't want to do the double shoulder charge. At all. Yep, this. The back feet, apparently, right? Not even at your side, you dummy. 1, 2. This should be the fight right here. Ooh, that was risk, though. That was risk. No more see-through. Dude, the see-throughs got me in trouble. Thanks for the no ads. I keep ads at a minimum. I have to play 3 minutes of ads, so that way there's, like, no pre-roll ads. Like, that's the agreement with Twitch. It's like, you have to play at least a minimum of 3 ads, or 3 minutes of ads per hour to prevent pre-roll ads from happening. And even then, it doesn't want to work all the time. I can't do any better than that. There's like 5 ads every 2 minutes. I keep ads to like as low as I can go. I make like, I could show you the revenue. I make 2 pennies off ads, you know? So it's not like there's anything in it for me. If you beat Rat Prince tomorrow, no hit, I'm going to steal my brother's shoes and throw them away. I just did it right now. So rest in peace to your brother's shoes. I don't see a better strategy surrounding that guy. The see-through shit was not really working well, right? I don't know. There's no way to up my damage at this point in the game either. I'm thinking, is it a fight I should come back to? Like, no, I can't, because I have to get into the realm so I can go fight Fubon. He's a mandatory fight in the run. Yeah, I'm trying to find the script to work around the bugs right now. The bugs and the issues rather than the boss. The bosses are all done. The bosses are done. But I mean, just weird. I have to find a way around all the weird stuff. Okay. Let's try to address the running section, right? But I have to fight Tiger Vanguard to get there. So that's always a fun fight. Get something out of it. You said you were going to try something you never tried before on the Yellow Wind Sage fight? Yes, I'm going to get to that. Yeah. All right. At least we'll get a fun fight out of this, guys. Son of a bitch. At least we get a fun fight out of this right here.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Shut up. You're about to do a roar attack? Seriously? Pretending like I don't know this fight. One, two, stop. No, you didn't.
Right.
There we go. One, two. Okay. Yep. If he doesn't stagger, we avoid the combo. The follow-up. I was ready for it, man. I was ready for it. I already know your game plan, bro. So predictable. Dead. Yeah, this is the only fight with no bullshit. That's why I praise how good this fight is. Oh, sorry, explosion. I praise how good this fight is. The arena, the hitbox, everything makes sense in this fight. There's no glitches. There's nothing stupid that happens. There's not like a weird projectile or aftershocks and AoEs that you can't see. This fight has been perfect from day one. Perfect. And it's so sad that out of all of them, why can't the rest of them? You know? Like, it's just a no-nonsense fight, you know? Yep. All right. Craft armor. Alright. Let's diagnose and fix this running section now, right? Bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Popular. This is my first time playing this game. No. No, sir. Not anymore, gamer. A little bit faster than the last time. All right, well, let's see how we're going to approach this whole running section here, right? I need mana for sure. No chapter 3. I clearly gotta fix this stuff. Like whatever's going on here, I gotta fix it. I know I can kill him quite easily, so. Now. May seem silly, but. Alright, well. So. Let's see what happens. We did before. Here. Oh, I don't have I thought I had immobilized back, but. Alright, so what? 1, 2. Alright, hang on. Alright, well, do I have Smash Stance maxed out? I do not. I could probably do more damage with that. Okay. Alright. So. Get out of there. Thank you. Yeah, wait to use clouds. Oh yeah, you said get them all like... Get them all aggroed. Try to get around the corner. Get them all aggroed and then use cloud step. Holy shit, how'd you make it over here so fast? Yo. You see that? What the hell? I just reset. This is very, very poor programming. Like through some of these sections. The game's redeeming qualities is like the accurate stuff like that Tiger Vanguard fight, right? Right. Swerve that. Alright. Aggro him, right? We'll run up here. Little risky. Little risky. Add to the chapter. Yeah, Blue's clipping everything over here. Good. Little risky, that guy on the right. I'd like to make this section, keep this section super fast and not have to fight everything in my way, you know? Yeah, I know, bro. I want to keep this section fast and try to save a little bit of time. You know? I can do that. He sees me there. Cool. Cool. I have to like haul ass, man. What if I just... I'm wondering how quick they like aggro me, you know? All right, this time that worked. That did work. This time though, this time I'm not going to. Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well, Blade. Yeah. This time I'm going to run straight up the path and make a left, so maybe they can see me from there, and then I can just cloud step forward. And I'd like to create some more distance. You know, because where I just cloud step, where my decoy was, as soon as I come out of that. If they're already in some throwing animation with their stupid projectile, it could still go through that wall. Like, they could cover that distance. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, 100%. Areas like this haven't been polished the way that Tiger Vanguard fight. Like, they spent so much time, I bet, making sure that Vanguard fight was just perfect. You know? Absolutely perfect. Alright, so run. Like the right. It's fine. Up here. Uh-huh. Still seemed fairly risky, right? I still have an immobilize I can use as well. So it's, I guess it's a matter of where do I want to use it at? Who do I want to use it against? Right? So make this route a little bit safer, right? It's definitely faster than fighting them all for sure. Shut up. Do that. Get these guys' attention. Oh my god. Ooh. See, as soon as he saw me, that's something we never seen before. Bro just charged at me like the second he saw me. That's crazy, right? This place gives you no breathing room whatsoever. All right, so hang on. This is what I'd like to see. I'd like to see if there is an area in which we can like maybe wait for cooldowns to happen again. You know? Right? Like, bro, one of you guys? I don't know. We got some mana to play with. We just got to figure out. We just got to figure out where, if anywhere, we could set like hole up for a second, wait for an extra cloud step or something to come back. You know, that's a possibility as well. All right, let him see us. So he's focused on that. And go like that. No one still sees us, right? These guys might see us here in a second, right? Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay. So that won't work. Let's see, does he know if I'm back here? As soon as I cancel the cloud step? They all know I'm fucking back here. How? I swear that the way the AI works in this game is so weird. After the bridge, turn right and jump up. That's funny. You mean up there? For what reason? To do what exactly? I'm like when I'm up there, like do what? Okay, yeah, I know, whatever. Huh? Yeah, this doesn't look risky at all. Different geography. That's not the direction I need to get to, though. I mean, I know you know that, but... I kind of wonder just what if we killed this one guy right here, right? Well, it wouldn't just be this one guy, okay. So I would have to take care of them. This guy. All right, all right. Let me get this idea out of my brain real quick. Yeah, I know you could probably kill me right now because you're not going to let me rest. I get it. Dude, I get it. I fucking get it, bro. Let me just get this one idea out of my brain. It could be like the safest option considering... what I just saw. No, because then I still need Wandering White, though. Watch. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You can't get to Cloud Steps. It's too risky and it's wasting time. What, like, okay, but what's wasting, like, 15 seconds? If I could find a safe corner to get to. Like, that... 10, 15 seconds max? That's not wasting time, in my opinion, if it's playing it safe. That's like nothing. They will still find you? Not if they haven't seen you yet. I'm wondering, is there a... Not a safe, but an effective way to take out this guy without using Wandering White. This guy right here. What's my charging speed at? It's low. Interesting, okay. Alright, alright. Shut up real quick, hang on. No hit is priority, yeah. For sure. Yup. Alright. Get him pissed. Come on. Come on. Dude, come on. God. Sad. Sad. That's just fucking sad right there. I'm literally trying to target, and the shield becomes OP as fuck. OP shield, bro. Alright, hang on. Because he's like clipping through the sidewalk or the mountain or whatever. Alright, hang on. Come on. Alright, it's possible to kill him. It's possible to kill him like that. You didn't get notified about the stream? That sucks. That's like... I'm telling you to run to the end of the area. To the end of the area? Wait, what do you mean? What's the end of the area? I'll try it. Detroit, I'll try it. To end of area. Right. Wait, I'm telling you, running to the area of the coats, them cloud stepping is your best bet. So I want to just see what it'd be like if I took that guy out, and then I run this way. Okay. This is not a problem, right? Then where's Guy at? Where's Guy at? Where the fuck is he at? Yo, where was he at? Like the first, like the area where the redcoats like the first time, then Cloud Step, then get Sobering Stone, then Telly out like the first time. Yes, okay, so that guy that just attacked me there at the end, he's walking around and patrolling that area. I don't know where he is. Okay, which is why that first time... Here's the thing. Remember when he clipped me coming up the stairs? Right here, when I ran through the middle and then I took a left, and he was already charging at me? That's because he's patrolling and walking around that entire area. I don't know where he is. So if I just take the route you're suggesting... wait for them all to spot me, then Cloud Step, I don't know where that guy is. That's why I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, there's just no way. Because if he happens to be around that corner and I bite that corner, just trying to get the redcoats to be like, hey, here I am, he could hit me. Like, he'll come at me right away. And there's no way of me knowing that he's there. There's just no way. Yeah, no, I get what he's saying, but it's... Yeah, he wants you to run past the first red guy, keep going, till the second and third one see you, then Cloud Step. I'm on board with you there. I was on board with you there, 100%. I tried it out a couple of times. But on, like, the fourth try, the guy that's patrolling the area hit me right around that left turn. Because he could be anywhere. I just don't know. There's just no way for me to know. It's probably timed. He probably respawns over there in the back of the village, wherever he walks, and he's got a pattern that he walks throughout the village. I don't know what that pattern is because there's no way to monitor that. If it was timed, then I'd count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, but there's no way to know. That's the dilemma. All right, hang on. Takes care of his stupid shield, right? It takes care of him and his shield. So that guy is like an easy defeat right there. Put Cloud Step back on. And go down. I don't see the... But, okay, I don't see this fucker on the roof, though. Where did he go? What, like, guys, like, where is he at? Where's the first one at that always chases me? Wait, did I kill him? No, did I kill him? Do they not respawn? Maybe that's why. That's crazy that you're right here right now, actually. The road you just went down, don't go there. Just keep going left up the stairs. No matter where he is, you will be fine. Wait, okay. Don't go down that road. You did that the second time, then guy popped out. You don't go, just do go that way. That makes that left and go straight up the stairs to... I'm trying to understand. He said the road you just went down, don't go there. Just keep going left up the stairs because no matter where he is, you will be fine. I'm not sure. I'm not certain what you mean, bro. Okay, so they don't respawn. So I don't have a healthy way of actually testing this out. If bro doesn't respawn, then I can't try this out. Like, bro, like the enemy's not even there for me to even test this out. Let me reset it. Hang on. Go the regular way you've been going? Why would I do that? That's what's been getting me in the most trouble. You're saying go back to the original way that I was doing it? Alright, so that guy dies. He can't respawn. Okay, so I gotta reset this in order to try again. That's okay. That's okay. You're suggesting go down the road that I originally was going down. But just try to get them to see you. The thing is, I think they're too close. They're too close to me. And there's a zombie dude on the right. So my original path, when I went left and then up the stairs, and then I would usually immobilize the guy at the top, right? I was able to do that, but if I gotta wait for him to see me and then cloud step, there's a zombie guy at the top of the stairs to the right that could hit me. There's so many factors at play. I'll try it. I'll try it. What up, Joe? I'll try it. I ain't got no problem trying it.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. Watch me, fool. Fool guy. Take this.
All right, let me run back up there real quick. Just use skill, bro. Just use skill.
Rock solid.
Not even gonna fight these idiots on the way there. Like, I'm not even practicing not to hit these guys. I'm just gonna go. Oh, boom. Oh, boom! Explosion! Fucking explosions. You gotta reload? Sorry about that. Alright, let me, I gotta juice up Cloud Step again, which is not a problem. Don't run out of stamina. We're not really attacking anything. As long as I juice up my stamina and stuff for this running section, right? Craft armor. This save file just doesn't have the pilgrim set on. Make a save just in case. I'm not gonna fight anything. I'd like to do this with no fighting at all. Like, if I can just run straight through this, that's ideal. That way I can test this and retest this, you know? Not a problem. Fuck, that thing almost shot me.
Stand ready.
That one of those things almost shot me in the back, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that. One of these guys right here. One of those little fuckers right there almost shot me in the back. And then I'm just in the same scenario I was in earlier tonight. Where I'm like, no way that hit me, you know? Yeah, I know. I had the perfect route, but then I got hit through a wall. Like, there's just no way of me knowing. That zombie almost got me right there. Fuck. It's just too risky. It's so risky. We don't know that. We don't know if that's my best bet. We don't. We haven't tried everything. This isn't much different than what I was already doing, you know? Just cloud stepping at a different moment. The only reason we got hit is because a projectile went through a wall. That's it. Other than that, like, this has worked perfectly. All other times. Hug the left side wall. Yeah. That'd take care of the zombie. That would take care of the zombie. That's paper thin timing. You know? That is paper thin timing right there. What if I immobilize this fucking clown right here? What if I immobilize the first douchebag? The mud spitters, yeah. For beginners, is there any guide you would recommend for a Black Myth Wukong? What kind of guide are you looking for? Like a walkthrough, like where to play, or like a fight guide, or? Like we do that, right? Don't bother them at all. Right there. I suppose it's kind of a wash, isn't it? But then I don't have him chasing me. I don't have him chasing me. Feel like that's the best route? Maybe. It's the same route I was doing before. It's just, again, like understanding that these guys can apparently shoot me through walls. Like, absolutely get fucked, bro. You know? Haven't been hit yet. Gathering resources, upgrading weapons, fight guide. I don't have one myself. I can help answer questions. I haven't broken down the entire game like that before. But they're out there. Yeah, the cloud stepping in a different area is the biggest obviously that makes the difference for sure. You're right about that. Oh. I'm going to go sit in that corner again. And see how much time I have with the health of my decoy. There's something very weird that happens when I run up that first set of stairs, like right over there in the distance. There's something very weird that happens. Watch my controller. You see how I'm pressing down run? Y'all can see that right now, right? I'll hold down run this entire time. Watch what happens. I'm holding down run. The game forces the slowdown. It slows you down on purpose. Tell me that's not fucking weird. Looks like I have a lot of time. You see that? I was holding down run the entire time, and once you get past like some weird plane, like invisible plane, the game stops your sprinting, and I had plenty of stamina. It's like I'm on level terrain and the game does this, and I'm still holding the button down. So I have to like know right. It's the weirdest interaction. So it looks like immobilizing that first guy, so that way I don't have much of an issue with him. Seems like a good bet. That way he's not following me and maybe throwing a projectile into my back. After these guys hug the right, I'd say jump up here. I'd say get fucked. Like right around here. All right. Get the top of stairs, hug the left. I should have plenty of time. Boom, 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 boom. Cloud step out. All right. Practice makes perfect, though. You know? All right. So immobilize idiot on roof. Keep running. Keep trucking. I'm trying to really, really commit this to memory, you know? So that way when we reconvene here, you guys are like, Zach, you remember what you did? Yeah, okay. You know? You guys can keep me in check. Yeah, I'll make notes. Uh-huh. Hold the right side. Jump left. Fucked. Stop slowing me down. Ooh, something sounded like it came my way. Something sounded like it came my way. Y'all heard that? That rat isn't respawnable. Oh. All right, that's like 6 times, 7 times now without being hit. So as soon as we respawn, we just go. Down as soon as we respawn. Make sure like the timing on that feels good, you know? Wait for him to come up. Hopefully he doesn't get... As long as he doesn't get blocked on everything, timing will be the same. Because he runs at the same pace. Down. All right, run. Void. Jump to the left. Mobilize. Run. Wow, that immobilize sounded like it broke kind of early. Just testing and retesting, man. I'm gonna try something I haven't tried before. Not changing the route or anything, but they know the run is dead. That's why they're not trying, bro. For real, they're not even trying to hit me now. They know the run's over, right? Stop slowing me down. That's such a weird interaction right there. Right, they see me. Let them do that. All right, let's go. All right. I'm just trying to like put myself in this scenario that like, what if the jar doesn't break? The jar usually breaks when I jump in there. But if the jar doesn't break and I have to like light attack it, that's what I'm thinking of, you know? Yeah, still got time. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to test. Like, are they still far enough away that they're not going to, like, get to me in time? If I need to do one light attack to break that damn jar. Fucked. It looks like it. It seems like it. You know? You think it's because I'm going into a new area where there's a spirit? What up, Chappie? I'm doing it right now. I'm getting some cardio in. Nice. I think we got it figured out, man. Actually. I think we actually have it figured out. And it doesn't cost us any extra time. Trial and error, yeah. This is the thing, is like, what? This shouldn't even be an issue. Like, the fact that they can see you in Cloud Step, but not if they see you do Cloud Step. You know? Isn't that like the weirdest thing? They can see you if you're in Cloud Step, but they can't see you if you do Cloud Step in front of them. Oh, the dumbest interaction I think I've seen. Like, goofy shit, bro. These very, very small, albeit trivial things. Alright, last time here. If it works this time, this is the strat we're going with. Fucked. Right there. Oh my god! I couldn't even see him. Y'all saw that, right? He was so dark against the background, I couldn't even see him. And he hit me before even the guy up top saw me. Which we need the guy to see me. What? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, is it because I, like, didn't go right away? Is it because I didn't go right away? I was, like, sitting here at the rest shrine. So where he was in his patrol. Like, he's patrolling right now over there. I gotta, like, make this happen, like, now. Right? As soon as I come back from resting at the shrine, I gotta make this happen. Right? No waiting. No waiting, no waiting. I have to, like, this ensures me that he's in position. There he is. My brother, that's... Too risky to buy it? Okay, yeah, now, yeah, I'll rest. Yeah, I'll rest. I'll rest. I'll wait, like, what? Like 10 seconds? Maybe Or wait. Maybe wait like 15 seconds. There's 10. All right. In order to ensure, like, I know where he's at, this is provided that this guy comes at me and, like, I can get around this guy, like, right away. Like, right away. Run. Yeah, see, he's way over there now. I think maybe I waited too long. So his route goes like, when I see him, his back is turned and he's starting to walk right. It's almost like if I sit here for too long, his route will be finished. He'll come back this way and back toward down the stairs. You know? Shield rat gives a jump scare. Let me, all right, well. Let's do this. As soon as we rest, we run down. No waiting, guys. No waiting. No waiting. We just go. See what happens. Look at him. There he is. There he is.
We rise again. Your memory alive.
What the fuck? Like, if I just wanted to haul ass. Right? Wait, where's he at? Oh, shit.
Stand ready.
Bro. He was like in a slightly different position. Not even at the bottom of the stairs. He was almost at the top of the stairs. Literally, if it wasn't for the guys that have to watch you go into Cloud Step to be fucking confused, if it wasn't for those guys, this wouldn't be an issue, bro. This would not be an issue. These red-robed idiots, bro. Can I just run and jump past him? Bro. You idiot. It looks like I can just run right past him. But man. Immobilize broke kind of fast, but this guy doesn't run too fast until he does his, like, charge-up attack.
Stand ready.
Huh. So this accounts for not waiting for that guy to come at me. Yeah, this makes it a lot faster because now I don't have to wait for the horse guy to come at me and then try to get behind him. Is there maybe an easy way to just run down, not immobilize him? Interesting. Don't break the jar with the staff. On the safe side, just run and break the jar. Yeah. It might work. This also means making sure I dodge this guy, you know. Perfectly every time. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run! Run, you moron. Don't even. Alright. Alright. Yeah, because I don't know, like, where he's patrolling exactly. Immobilizing him or running past him. This guy right here is a little bit of a worry. If I immobilized him, right? One less thing I don't have to worry about, right? It looks like I can kind of just run past this guy, though.
Stand ready.
Because he does that whole, like, stand ready, and he's got, like, a whole voice line before he even starts attacking, right? Dipshit is still asleep in the shack. Sit there for a minute to see how much time you have in that shed. Yeah. I wish you could stay in Cloud Step while you bone out. You know? While you do your instant transmission. You finally got out of the Great Pagoda? Wait, do you mean you got out of the Pagoda realm? What's up, Evoken? Freeze him. Keep running, right? We see this guy. He doesn't attack us right away, because we surprise him. Alright. We're gonna sit here. My decoy's dead. I had a little bit of time in there. I had about 4 or 5 seconds in there. I had about 4 or 5 seconds in there. Yeah, which is a ton of time in relative terms. Run. So we're going to immobilize that guy. We're going to run. Just keep running. Keep trucking.
Stand ready.
Yep. Yep. Break. Out. Out. Mobilize him. That saves us a little bit of time, too, because we don't have to wait for him to run at us, and there's no risk of that anymore. So we run directly past the rat guy. One more time. I wish Cloud Step would move faster than running. Glide sail over the terrain. This is way faster, yeah. Yeah, the only way I can make my character faster is with a drink or Centipede Guai, and none of that stuff is until, like, Chapter 4, so... So this does make it faster. We go, oh, fuck you. Right? Keep running. This is all good. This is all good. Let's see. Alright, so the guy patrolling was in a different position. That's because we were back there by the rest shrine just chilling for a second. It looks as if by the time we immobilize the guy and run all the way up there, he's starting his patrol up the stairs every time. So, and as long as he doesn't see you, he goes, stand ready. That seems like a very consistent thing right there. All right, yeah. Very consistent. He should be going up the stairs, like right here. Yep. We just jump past him. They see us. That seems to be the way. That seems to be the way. Okay, let me jot it down, man. I don't want this ever happening again. And this is before Fat Pig. No, this is before the first prince. All right. All right, very important. Okay. All right. It's jotted down. I did it. I did it. This is the way. This is the way. It's... Mock, have you asked me that like 3 times tonight? This is important. Do this strat immediately after resting at Rest Shrine. That's very important. That way the timing's not messed up. Very important. Yeah, I was just curious if you remembered. You asked me like 2 other times. No Goride Taoist. There's only like a few optional bosses. The ones that allow me to get to Elder Jinshi for the vessel, and the optional bosses required to get me to Fubon. And I think that's everything for optional bosses. Everything else is just mandatory ones down the line. That's it. That's it. That's all we're doing. Keeping it as like simple as possible. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I do have some things I need to do tomorrow, actually. But I'm going to try, actually. Got kind of a busy day tomorrow. Like, I just got to feeling better because I was really sick and I'm behind on a lot of stuff. You guys, I'm sure, can understand that. Yep, walking up the stairs. Run past. Stand ready. Yeah, we know. All right. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. We're in here. We're in here. We got a second. We still even have a second. No projectiles coming our way. I think we're good. Yeah, big day. You know, a lot of my, like, other responsibilities, you know. Even, like, cleaning and otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been sick for a little while. I just have things to catch up on. Maybe. Don't jump this time. Wait, on the stairs? Don't jump? Yeah, doing a jump strat on stairs is a speedrun strat. Like, jumping on stairs is a speedrun strat. That's the only reason I even jump there. Every time you see me go up a set of stairs, it's such a habit for me to jump, because that's a speedrun strategy. It saves a lot of time. And jumping gives you some iframes, too.
We'll rise again.
It slowed me down again on purpose. Plus, the game it slowed me down as soon as I got to the top of the stairs. Weird. See, that's why I jump. That's why I jump. Huh?
Stand ready.
I wonder if I was actually kind of like got up on that rock right there, if the projectiles would have went underneath me. Do you imagine? Yeah, hey, I'm gonna do that on purpose. Yo, I'm gonna do this. Check this out. I'm gonna do this on purpose. I'm gonna let Cloud Step run out, and I'm gonna let the projectiles come through the building, like they did before, right? This would be so funny if this works. Well, so funny it'll almost piss me off.
We'll rise again.
All right, I got the stone. Cool. Now I'm gonna stand up here. I'm just gonna stand up here. Nope. Okay, doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Projectiles still go through the building. Unbelievable, man. Okay. What? Yep. 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 Got it. Got it. All right, it works. It works. Like paper thin timing to get the stone before yeeting out. Not now. Not now. Like because of where I'm doing cloud step, I have like an extra 4 seconds. I was cloud stepping on the bridge. Cloud stepping on the bridge. And then running up the left, running up the right, and then going all the way to the building. I was doing that all in one cloud step. Yeah, like in all the attempts I haven't been hit yet. Like if I boot this up, like if I boot this up tomorrow and we get up here and I do the exact same thing and something hits, bro, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. You know? I have to make a note for Fubon, apparently. Fubon. All right. All right, we figured it out. Appreciate it, guys. There's something I said I wanted to try. I know with Yellow Wind Sage, but also Fubon. All right. Because holy crap, what did Fubon do? Unbelievable, man. Some just wild shit. Like all the bugs we're having to like work around. Like we hit this idiot with a 4-point heavy attack, heavy smash attack. We hit him with that 4-point smash attack. 0 damage. Have you ever seen something so crazy? There's a little something weird I do want to try though, chat. I do. I've never tried it before. Okay. We stay doing this, right? This is safe. This is safe. Right? It's been safe the whole time. It will respond with something. Hopefully a head slam. Oh, we got damage that time. Yay, us. A little bit of extra damage right there. Okay. A little bit extra damage is always nice. We have enough for a second immobilize here. I hate that it cracks at an odd time. There we go. Big hit. And we're into second phase. It really is that easy. Okay, so I have no focus now, which is usually what happens right here at this point in the fight, right? All right, no problem. Easy to get out of. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, I think I sound better. I'm still kind of little. I need a focus point is what I need. All right. This is no problem. This is easy, right? The thing I want to test, want to try, it can't be done until second phase, so.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
All right. For anybody who's curious about why I cloud step there, is because he can hit you with a stagger right before going to second phase, and that counts as a hit. Stupid, I know, but it happens.
Now, seize the vessel.
All right. Wait for the cooldown to happen. Go. Let's see.
I'll join you.
I hope I can do this off rip. It might not be possible. And this is kind of the same thing I want to try in the Yellow Wind Sage fight with the beetle.
Let us join forces and clash once more.
Is it? Oh my god. Hey, you know what's funny? How come I just took a direct hit there and I didn't die like before? I wanted to fucking do a see-through. Is it just not possible to do? How come that didn't hit me? Brother, my brother in Christ. Come on. Is it positioning? Do I have to be way over to my right? Okay, so it is possible, but like... that seems like mad risky, right? I can't get hit by that either, obviously. Shit. I just don't think it's worth it, huh? I just don't think it's worth it. The cloud stepping is like seems like to be the superior answer. You know? Here he goes again. The game didn't even know where to place me. Holy fuck. That's crazy, dude. I want him to do it again. But I want to try to like run past him or run through him or something. Like, well, sprint through him. I can't do it. He's gonna die. Fuck. Stick with Cloud Step. I saw most of the game glitches on this channel. Bro, they find me. When I tell you guys I play, whenever I boot up and play a game, I find issues, glitches, and bugs that have never been discovered before. You want to see this? This was years after the game came out. Check this out.
On the folks'
Think I'm lying?
I thank you.
Think I'm lying? This was one of the first videos I ever put out on my channel too, on my YouTube, right? I'll find it. It's not live. It's one of my old ones. Really old, okay? Back when my content really didn't look that good either. My camera didn't either. So, wow, that's so loud. YouTube Shorts start out very, very loud. Look at this. When I tell you, this is my first time playing The Last of Us Part 2. Okay? Yeah, I'm the bug bounty hunter, apparently. Look at what happened.
It didn't stop. It hasn't stopped. Look at that.
Look at her arm.
Oh. Oh. Girl, you got any bones left in that shoulder? Hey, now we can get a clip of this while there's a little more light on the screen. Look at that.
Look. She was broken, dude. That was it. I swear. Like, the bugs come to me. Every single video game I ever play, I figure them out. Yeah, don't try see-through. Yeah, see-through. I just wanted to try it there. Now, do you think a see-through is able to be done, well, on the same beetle, but when it comes down at, like, when the Yellow Wind Sage summons him instead? Is there a safe and effective way to do a see-through on that? Because remember, guys, I have, like, limited mana. I can't just, if I was running rock solid, it'd be a completely different story. The game just fucking crashed on me. Awesome. All right, Cassie, good night. I have very limited mana, so, and I can only use a certain amount of cloud steps and a certain amount of immobilizes per fight. There's obviously more leniency when it comes to getting the turtle tier later on. What about rock solid? Well, see, that's the thing is I need cloud step for the Yellow Wind Sage fight. I already use it for, like, multiple reasons. Next no hit, first berserker. There's people already working on that. They're way ahead of me. People that are, like, super skilled with, like, parry-based games. Oh, God. Wait, what was I tagged in? Holy Discord notifications. What? This is not the Yellow Wind Sage. I think this is at the end of it. Really? What the how is that possible? No. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. That's the save file we abandoned tonight. My bad. Transformations not included. No, transformations are included. I could use them, but if I get hit. Try rock solid for the moment. You use cloud step and see if it works. Wait, what? Try rock solid all the moments you use cloud step and see if it works. That kind of messes up my opening strategy. I won't lie. Saying don't even use it. I'm open to trying anything, but I'm not a fan of it in this fight at all. I'm not a fan of it in this fight. I'm already set up, I think. I got no problem trying it, though. Oh, medicines. Bum, 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 bum. We're still running up like a medicine build, right? Nothing changed there. Dude, I'll give anything a try. I don't just like brush things off. But if I think it's truly like a waste of time, I'm gonna be like, come on, bro. You know, not to you, but like anybody.
Besides every stage of villain.
He doesn't do that opening all the time. That's the weird thing. We really punish him here, man.
In all the realms can withstand his power. The dust, sword.
I've known about that for like the longest time. That's an old school strat right there, guys. Use that one. It's a good way to cancel that shit, by the way. That stopped Big Head. That stopped Big Head, though. Nope. Can you come back out? Oh, like over here a little bit? Oh shit. Okay. Interesting.
How is it yours to use?
I could punish him again right now. Shit. Well, what do we think of that, actually? I mean, the opening of the Yellow Wind Sage fight is what concerns me, because he has like a couple of different things he can do, and Cloud Step affords us the opportunity to dodge whatever he does. Let me delete this one. This is dead run. Oh, you're talking about... You didn't expect that to work? I didn't either. I didn't either. But I knew about some of the rocks. I've known about some of the rock solid tech, but I've always wanted to use Cloud Step in the fight, and I always have, because it's always made more sense for me to, because we're consuming some medicines to like get it higher focus. So that always... I mean, that still worked. You're saying use rock solid for the... so I don't know how I would avoid the stagger thing that happens. Remember how I was saying when he transitions phases? When Fubon transitions phases, like he hits you from underground? It's a lot like the yellow brow sequence. You have to cloud step it to avoid it. That's the problem with that. I'm getting there, Kiwi. Think rock solid is too risky for the Fubon fight or for this fight? Honestly, like, okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try to enter this fight with four points of focus. All right, 4 straight points of focus, because that's the number one thing that I try to use Cloud Step for at the beginning of the fight, is to ensure that we have so we can get him in the infinite stagger loop. You know, at the beginning of the fight. So the Fubon fight, yeah, it's pretty risky. I think so too. But we've been getting hit, not as often in the Yellow Wind Sage fight, but we have been getting hit. Rock Solid could maybe avoid that for us. I like to lean on Cloud Step a lot, and maybe that's part of the reason it could make the fight a little bit better, you know? 1, 2. All right, we're at 4 focus points. I don't know if it takes it away from us or not. I hope it doesn't.
Besides,
it does. See that? If we're at 4 focus points, the game's like, fuck you. You see that? As soon as we get into the fight, the game says, nope, no 4 focus points for you. That's right. That's why I don't do it. It brings me down to 2. I'll attempt it for the Fubon fight. I'll attempt it and see what happens. I will. It's so dumb, right? When you don't do the cutscene? What do you mean when you don't do the cutscene? When you don't do the cutscene. You mean like if it's your second time? If it's like your second time fighting him? The cutscene's already played, it's not going to play again, and then... Yeah, when you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because, yeah, when there's no cutscene, yeah, you can stroll right into the fight with 4 focus points, no problem. Yep. That's totally right. But if there is a dialogue scene or a cutscene, it'll take it away from you. Right away. It doesn't give a shit. It's dumb. Well, I popped that for stamina, though, right there. All right, I'm going to try and immobilize him, like, right away. Like, right away. Yeah, he's about to do it, too. Oh, I didn't switch to fucking rock solid. I didn't switch my spells. Son of a bitch, man. I was about to do this whole time. Like it's a mistake because it's not saved to the save file. So I'm so stupid. I won't be able to put him into like the loop, like the stagger loop. Any faster. If we start out with 4 focus points, we can like get him in the stagger loop like 5 times, which is insane. No, it's fine. No, I like the options. I like having more options than no options. Feel me? Okay. Set spells. Bang, bang. Store. Bang, 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 bang. Fine, fine. And we put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Cool. Chilling. Check the memes section. I will. Alright, cool. There we go.
Besides,
So. Of course, you're out of range. I don't want to be too far away from him because he likes to do the sweeping attack. I hate, and that's like the most dangerous one. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, but I have a lot of mana left at this. I have like a lot of mana left. I still don't know if that's the move. It's working pretty good. Maybe I just gotta get better with the fight using rock solid. Hold up a fucking second, bro. Bruh. Bro. Hmm. How about no mana? Yeah, just use skill, bro. How about no mana? How about it costing us no mana? Oh, medicines. Medicines. Right. Alright, like we're testing, we're testing. You know? Because the thing that bothers me at the beginning is this, like, his opening attack. So I like to immobilize him right away. But if our immobilizes can be saved, or if our mana can be saved for just immobilizes, then we have more options. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Back up a little bit. Oh, fuck. Dude, fuck my life, bro. Why am I still running this? Why am... reset your spell, dummy. Reset your spell. Oh my god, I didn't switch fucking spells. It's so much to remember. There's so much to remember. I'm trying to rock solid that first... that initial attack he does. If I can rock, and then we should have the 4 focus points needed to, like, do the punishment. Someone will say this run is a fake. Why is that? Copper pill. We get copper pill in the basement, right? No, where do we get copper pill at? Because I have it on this save file, which means I did get copper pill. I was trying to remember, where is it in the run? Where did we get copper pill from? Alright, we got it now? I think we got it. Alright.
Besides everything.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Wow. No, this fight's not the way I wanted it to be, that's for sure. I got no stamina. Alright. This is where I know we can use a rock solid, so drink. Well, alright, it goes over our head, whatever. More stamina. That worked out pretty well. It didn't cost us anything. The opening of the fight is honestly the most concerning part of it all. Doubling up, are you? And now you're way over there, and you're probably going to do a big sweeping attack now, aren't you? Very dangerous attack, that one. I knew he'd do some bullshit like that, so... No stamina right now. Fuck, no, like no stamina. He's dead. Like he's dead there. Okay, if there's a way for me to control like the first phase of that fight better, I think I would do it. Oh. Oh, that's right. Wait. On the way to the bridge on the left in the corner? Right, after the tiger fight, you get the copper pill like as you're making your way to the village that we practiced like a billion times, right? That's right. The copper pill is already there. It's on the way. Right. If there's a way for me to be able to control this fight, I think, like the beginning part of the fight, there's a way to do that. I hit him. I do. I do use Immobilize. It just doesn't last for very long. Doesn't last for long at all. Hang on. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Yeah, wait, did I put that in my brew, right? Copper pill. Okay. I did. The game don't mess up. This fight is in the bag. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, so 3 focus points, right? 3 focus points, not a problem.
Besides,
Let me think. Maybe try this opening instead. So he'll jump back. We freeze. I didn't change to fucking rock solid. Oh my gosh, there's like a billion things. There's like a billion things to remember. I hate this so much. This testing phase, I wanted to be done and over with it for a long time. You know? Oh my god. That didn't look like it did a whole lot of damage either, which I didn't like. And it didn't knock him down. Like even like a Skyfall strike will knock him down or you know, knock him on his ass. But 3-point heavy attack doesn't, Wandering White doesn't. All right. Okay, set spells. First thing you do. Reignite the spark. You idiot. 1, 2, 3. Give you extra stamina. That's fine. Change your brew. Boom. Copper pill. Your medicine's up. All right, cool. All right, now we're chilling. I think maybe I should mobilize and then hit him with the 3-point first. That way I'm starting to build focus again with Wandering White and that follow-up. So, okay.
besides everything.
So we immobilize right away. He'll back up. Go back up. Mobilize. 1, 2, 3. Right. That dropped him. I didn't think that dropped him. Really. Oh, okay. Now it's probably second phase. Yep, that's what I thought. So if you do Wandering White second, it'll drop him? Oh, of course you did. Oh my god, why you gotta be way out there? And if he does the big sweeping thing, I can't rock solid any of that shit. Right? That's what I want. That's some bullshit right there. How did I just fucking know, bro? I just knew. I knew he was gonna do it. Right? Idiot. It's good to see that, like, Wandering White still comes back in time, too. You know? That's GG's. Yeah, Wandering White dropped him there at the beginning.
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Yeah. Quite interesting, chat. Yeah, apparently Rock Solid can drop him, yeah. Big rock damage. Yep. Say it does cut down on the mana cost quite a bit. More immobilizes to be had. And the freaking beetle is not a problem anymore either. We're gonna have to try the Fubon fight with Rock Solid. We are. Without a doubt. I don't think it'll work. For various reasons. But we'll see. If we can reduce the mana cost, we get a lot more immobilizes in the Fubon fight. Alright, so let's see. We did immobilize here. Backs up, immobilize. So like 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2. Alright, that didn't drop him. Someone's having to avoid like any of this though. I was trying to avoid everything about this like first phase here. Avoid as much of it as possible. Canceling that is pretty fucking satisfying, though, I will say. I feel like he's gonna do beetle. Oh, oh wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, Rock Solid's really effective in the fight, I will say. But it requires so much more. At the beginning of the fight, it requires a lot more. Like dodging and getting, I don't know, it's a little shifty. I'll consider like making that my new strat for that, but let's like the stamina or mana cost now with that copper pill seem to be much better. Okay, let's try Rock Solid with Fubon, right? That was the whole point. Yeah, let's try that. So off the top of my head, when he comes down the very first time, we could probably Rock Solid it, right? Like the opening attack, the huge one, because I usually cloud step to the right. We could probably Rock Solid that. That's weird. Usually when he throws his pitchfork in the ground, the arena opens up before the tornado. Well, the Wind Tamer kind of canceled the arena and the tornado all at the same time. I think that's what it was. Like the animation just got kind of like jumbled. It canceled it all. All right. We're trying Rock Solid. Let me make sure I put like nothing in my brew up to those. Except for Tiger Relic maybe, but. All right. So we keep everything else exactly the same except for. Boom, boom. We have 1, 2, 3. Same thing as before, right? Alright, so we're going to try and Rock Solid this bozo instead. That's a very small adjustment to our sparks or anything. Our sparks and stuff stay the same. We're not running a medicine build yet, so... And we can telegraph this too, like the first one. I just hope it works. Hope this first Rock Solid works. Drink. All right. It did deflect it. Okay. It's costed us no extra stamina. There's a big slam. Just in case we need another Rock Solid, right? I gotta be careful, like, I don't have that many charges. Use this for a little bit of focus. Hopefully he does the big sweeping hand. If he does the big sweeping hand, we there it is. Oh, I'm at the edge of the arena? I've never been there before. Alright. Oh, I'm just at a rock. I thought I was at like an invisible wall. I didn't even see the rock. I was just blocked, man. That was awkward. This should be phase 2. Yep, that's phase 2. All right. All right. I only have a couple of drink charges left anyway. I used one kind of like indiscriminately, so. Same thing as before we run away from this. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I should have equipped this, by the way, so I'd have faster immobilize cooldown. It might make the opening strat, like the first phase, safer if I can immobilize him more frequently, like faster, you know? I will move aside. Stop telling me what to do. This is all easy, right? Alright, this next part is what I'm worried about, though. Okay? Predicting when this is gonna happen.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
I got hit before it. Fuck. I got hit before it, man. Get up there. What is... Ugh, what a stupid little part right there. Little tiny ledge stopping me. See if you can rock solid when it comes from underground for the second part. Well, that's just wasting a drink charge at that point. When I can just outrun it, there's no point.
Join you.
You can stay up. Wait, not for forever, you can't. Alright, here we go. He does the jump. Doesn't even come for me? What the fuck? Now I will. That saves me from being hit right there. I think I just have to figure out the, Yo, Wind Sage, can you do something, dog? What's it like, bro? When I'm close enough to him, I know I can always, like, run underneath him. I ain't got no problem with that. But now, see, now I can just play like stupid ass distance, right? When he gets back up, that's when he's going to scream. Start running at him, right? Then it's easier to dodge these shockwaves when they're closer. It really is. And then I can just kind of like fuck off for a while, right? Let's see what happens. Like if we just like piece out to a different area code, you know? Like what happens?
Don't dawdle. Strike.
Bro, we're seriously, we're in another zip code right now. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was a thing. It was still kind of easy to dodge from here, though. Because it's so far away. Wait, is new strat unlocked with Fubon? Okay, I don't want to watch that whole cutscene. I just want to reload it. Seriously, new strat with Fubon? Do we just like screw off to the other side of the arena and just say no more? Bro, do we pull a chapter 6 Bajie? Do we pull a chapter 6 Bajie here? Maybe the shockwaves are just could be a little bit easier to dodge even back there. Yo. It's I'm still concerned about like the hit in the middle, the shockwave in the middle. Oh yeah. I said I'd do that just for you, by the way. It's a good name. All right, he's changed now, by the way. Master Splinter. Rock Solid might be the way to go for a lot of strats. Not as many as you'd think. Maybe in Chapter 2. A lot of strats in Chapter 2. I've tried Rock Solid on a lot of other stuff, but I never considered it for... because I started using the medicines, I can't think of... I can think of one other scenario where it works well. However, there were so many variables in the fight. The Macaque Chief fight. It works extremely well. And I tested this plenty of times. It works very, very well against him and knocking him down. However, there's so many variables in his fights that I don't like. That I said, I'm like, know what? I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to cloud step. It just became safer to cloud step. Way safer. Let me put the copper pill in there, right? Copper pill. What could I do anything else to improve this right now? Holy mother of fuck. There's a refined iron sand here? I forgot about that. I have to buy that while I'm here. I do. We can't let that go on unpurchased. Full bronze armor, right? Full bronze armor. Yep, yep. Stamina. I guess we could swap out for more stamina, but not a big deal. What up, Jerry? I can't think of anything else that would possibly make it better. Oh. How about 5 sips instead of 4? How about 5 sips instead of 4? Right? I gotta go get my focus back up, though. Five free rock solids? Question mark? Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. And this is still contingent upon if I can rock solid the phase transition. Because if he staggers, the stagger keeps hitting me from underneath the ground, we're screwed. Like, rock solid doesn't work. Cloud step's the only safe option. All right, let me review something real quick, because we got hit. Let's play the tape real quick.
Are you driving way less than you used to? Do you have a clean driving
Ton.
record? Are you over 25? Do you not?
Okay, it's coming up. Here we go. All right.
Predicting when this is gonna happen.
Right after he says away, it's will not get away. As long as the drum beats, one will not get away. Rock solid. I think that okay, let's try the audio cue. Let's try the audio cue and see if that's safe. If I rock solid right after he says away, and then we hear a ping, like a deflection, then we're good. We might be good. We might be in there like swimwear, baby. You know? Alright, so we know this first one, right? I hate how it shoves me off to the left side, though. Drink. Alright. Alright. I have to be on the right side here. It's the only thing that, like, makes it work. Okay. We got an immobilized back, which is good. Yep. Mobilize comes back fast when we break it. Really fast. Yep. Gotta be careful, man. Gotta be really careful. If he does the big... Yep. That big left arm sweep right there, we capitalize on that every time. Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me. Bro, I swear to God, Fubon is a fucking paid actor. I swear. He's absolutely a fucking paid actor. There, just a chunk of damage, bro. There we go. Here. Don't waste... No more than 2 immobilizes in first phase. No more. No more than 2. Actually, you know what? Because we're saving mana cost, maybe we get an opportunity to do a 3rd. We are saving mana cost. And we're not immobilizing in phase 2 at all, so there's no reason not to. I'd say we can regulate 3. I tried jumping. Jumping just is so hard to time. Like as soon you could jump it and then it could still like happen, you know? But the game registers like once you get a deflect, you have like iframes shortly after. Once you get a deflect with rock solid, you shortly have iframes right after. So it can't the stagger can't ping you twice. All right, it's coming up here. It's coming up right here. All right. From a drink. You see what I'm saying? That lets you know that that would count as a hit.
Now, seize the vessel.
Called that shit, didn't I?
I'll join you.
Okay, so let's test this Fubon shit here, okay? After this first deflect, right? We're fine with that. We're good with this, right? Drink? Fine. Cool, right? Let's see what happens if we go to another zip code for all this. We gotta watch out for the big shock waves, right? Of course. Gotta watch out for the big shock waves. He burrows. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Really? I mean, it looks pretty easy to avoid, but like still. Is this for real? Okay. What the fuck? Bro, okay, so that won't be. Maybe we could do it after he gets staggered? I don't know. Like, this ruins the entire, like, the flow of the fight. Like, knowing what the stagger I get from Wind Sage, the big stagger, the roar, all of it. One? I mean, we still avoided it all, but that's insane. I've never seen him reburrow. Yo. He hasn't knocked him even once. Don't go so far out in the beginning. Yeah, maybe I can only go that far after the stagger. Right? And if that is true, then we just found an even safer way to fight Fubon. Like, we have to wait for the first stagger, but not the cloud step, but the rock solid seems to work if I time it correctly. And I can't do it on the voice line. That's the problem, because the voice line could be two different voice lines. But the rock solid could actually, like, this is one of the moments where rock solid could really benefit us. Really benefit us. All right. And the beautiful thing is, like, the only thing that changes about our build are these 3 sparks right here. That's it. That's it. Which means that's... I'm happy about that, if that's the case. Alright, let's just run it like this. I've been streaming for another 8 hours. God, I'm gonna get no sleep again, right? I got work and stuff I need to do. Fuck. I'm getting no sleep. Team no sleep, baby. Yeah, I got the split. I could turn my splits off. So, drink, right? And Oh my god. Because I'm stupid, right?
The armor of the beetle is tougher than steel, yet its front claws do shrink from...
Wait, can I bone out? I can't bone out. Fuck. I can't bone out. Wait, you want me to turn the splits off, Mock? Is that what you're asking? There we go. Okay.
One must rely on none but themselves.
Shut up. Yeah, I can turn the splits off. Whoops. I'm gonna make the same fucking mistake. I'm not even gonna go build focus. I'm just gonna go in. This is more about timing now than anything. Yeah, practicing for Fubon, making the strat we have better. Better. Okay. Just checking.
The beetle's coming.
We were able to immobilize him in first phase at least 3 times and still have, like, you know. All right. So we're able to get some decent damage done when there's an immobilize involved. Yeah, there we go. The hand. Okay. One. Yep. Yep. Okay. I know. Yep. Arm sweep. Yep. Kind of wait for an immobilize to happen here again. Playing it pretty safe right now, honestly. Like 3 immobilizes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You know how long this strategy took me? Like 2 fucking days to figure out, man. It was so bad. Like all his little quirks. How to successfully like run and time running underneath them for the huge beetle drop attack. Right here. So insane. Now I can just do it every time. Every time. Okay. Here we go.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
Now I'll have to check with like Team Hitless, like the rules or like what would probably qualify. There's like when you do rock solid, you don't. There's 2 different animations that happen, right? One animation is you just deflect and then you could parry, right? Or not parry, but you could like instant respawn. You don't get knocked on your ass. But I wonder if the version of rock solid when you get knocked on your ass, would that count as a hit? What do you guys think? My vote is no. Like if you time it right, If you time it right, then that you deflected it, plain and simple. I think you still avoided the hit.
I'll join you.
Knockdown counts as a hit? So that one right there would count as a hit. Oh, that one got canceled. That's my fault right there. I didn't do that one in time. Oh boy. Oh boy. One. Right, he gets knocked over here. Okay, this is what I wanted to test out here. If you get knocked down, it counts as a hit. Oh my god, dude, see, that's why I like being 1.5 miles away from this guy, because that roar attack, which that would count as a hit for sure. Interesting. Alright. He comes back and then he... Now I want to see what would happen. Alright, so now I want to see what happens if we stay... Like, now we're in another area code. He still burrows. Okay. He still burrows. Still burrows, even if it's faced it. But, like, that's pretty safe to still. Yellow Wind Sage isn't here to finish the job, though. Yeah, like, yeah. I typically don't go that far out. I don't know what this is here. He just started doing this in the last, like, 2 fights. I think I'll stick to the original strat that I had. Wait, so a stagger, a move that would otherwise only stagger you and never do any health damage can also knock you down out of rock solid would be considered a hit. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have actually been having that issue, not today, but that was actually happening yesterday, Mario. We're being thrown down to the ground. So you're saying, like, the only option is to stick with Cloud Step there. The weirdest stuff has happened to me today in this game, dude. The weirdest freaking stuff. I think I have uncovered more bugs this stream than I have ever found out in one full stream before. Oh, and now I've had to work around stuff. Unbelievable. We had a pretty decent run through chapter 2, but crazy. We had a pretty decent run. We had what, 3 boss fights and we'd have got through it all, but all kinds of glitches and bugs, dude. Yeah. So this is an instance where I have to, no equivocations, I have to use Cloud Step. What an absolute bummer if that's the case. I thought Rock Solid would be the easy way out here, or easier way out. I like, chapter 2 is hitting me with some awfully weird stuff. So okay, so we have to abandon that. I don't. Okay, so I don't know if there's is there any other way besides Cloud Step to reliably. Hang on, you know, while he's here, Mario's he's a member of Team Hitless, so he could. I don't know if he's ever seen this attack before, because I don't know if he's ever fought Fubon. I don't know if he's ever fought Fubon. Let me get it back up to that point. I don't know about sidestepping, but what if I could like jump heavy the attack or something, you know? So, this is what I was originally doing here. And then, you know, we go all in. Yep. Boom. 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 Lots of opening damage, which is fine. Lots of opening damage, which is good. Yep. Probably get a 1-point hit here. Yeah. This guy does not like to let you breathe a whole lot. I'm relegated to like 1 or 2 attacks because those arms, the sweeps on those arms, guys, like they have very awkward hitboxes. It's one of those things where it like hits you before it looks like it hits you. These arms are the epitome of that. I'm relegated to like 1 or 2 hits at a time. And I like waiting for the right arm, not this sweeping attack, the other arm. His right arm, big sweep attack. We get that one, not this one. Just call it like the cross slash or something. There it is. We can punish this big time. And then we'll see second phase. I'm wondering though if I can do like a jump over the stagger. All right, easy run, easy run. Easy, easy, easy. Very easy. It ain't easy being this cheesy. No. There's no guarantee this rock will be here. I was about to say. There's no guarantee that rock will be there. He'd destroy the rock. I don't even think I can get on top of a rock. Okay, whatever.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
Nope, I was in midair. I was mid fucking air. Unbelievable. Mid-air. Holy crap, dude. I still jumped it. And oh my god.
Now, seize the vessel.
Oh my gosh. Hang on. What other options do I have? If I want to try to rock solid in this fight, because it's turned out to actually be more reliable. I suppose I could try to transform into Guangmou and use those iframes to my advantage, but that's a tight punish window, or that's sorry, not a punish window. That is a very, very tight iframe window. Seems like that the rock kind of messed you up. No, I still jumped it. I still jumped the attack.
Now, seize the vessel.
Yeah, I get it. Wind Sage, chill. I still jumped it. The rock just broke next to me, was all it was. I was trying to see if I could get on top of the rock, and then when that didn't fail, I waited for the voice line to run out like it usually does, and I just jumped midair. And it brought me down to reality pretty quick. Holy moly, though. Rolling don't work. No. I've tried rolling before. No, rolling don't work. What's up, Rafa? The only thing I've seen work with, like, absolute consistency is cloud stepping it. That's it. And then you have, like, a big breadth of... a big window to, like, a huge margin of error. Like, running cloud step allows you to just do it whenever you want to do, and then the stagger will never hit you. Always good opening damage. I swear that Fubon is a fucking paid actor, bro. The way he shifts his position is so funny. Sometimes he's switching his position like toward me and then too far away from me and then right on top of me. It's so stupid. There we go. 1, 2. Should be a 3-point hit. Yep. Oh, this is a crit too. Interesting. Try to do a see-through. See, that's a problem. Look. After fighting him, I could end up with no focus points. You know? Depending on, like, what his RNG moves are, because there's not really a pattern to them. There's a set of moves this guy has, and he does them sometimes in random order. Really random order. And then I have to take the damage where I can. My final attack against him was doing a charge heavy, right? Which used all my focus. That has happened so often. So I can't reliably do a see-through. And I don't have the focus points to use the thrust stance one. Not the focus points. I don't have the sparks. Sorry. I don't have enough sparks. See? Right there. Comfortably. Plenty of time to get out of the way of the stagger. That is the only way I've noticed to do it. If the rock solid thing, us getting knocked down, is not an option, because that would count as a hit otherwise, that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, I would have to go all the way down my skill tree to ebb and flow. Like, I don't have the points for it. I don't have enough points to be doing all of that. Plus have a reliable smash stance. I'd have to take stuff out of, like, charging speed, and I don't have enough. I'd have to sacrifice points somewhere else. Yeah, that's a very good thought. That's an extremely good thought though, Detroit. Like trying the attack retreat.
I'll join you.
Yeah. Have you tried doing see-through both variants? Charge pillar. I haven't tried, like, standing on the pillar. Like, pillar stance. I haven't tried standing on it before. That fucking killed me earlier, which is wild. I did do a cancel there. So, alright, a little early for those. The Sage will stagger him for us right there. We don't have to do anything, really. Yeah! We might be able to go into Charge Pillar. So now we get 1.5 miles away because his roar attack reaches that far for some reason. We get a little bit closer because the shockwaves are easier to dodge. Like that. You more reliably dodge them closer. Yep. And then we just kind of back out of there because he's going to do his thing. He's gonna come back. They're gonna go at it for a second.
No one would fear you.
He's gonna knock him down here.
Don't dawdle.
I'm not dawdling. He's just so far away. Alright, that's about all the damage I like to get in on him right there. I still have some mana cost, which is really good, but I really don't need it for anything. Slam. He'll finish the fight for us. Like, we could help him out. That's it. Explosion! Boom! Charged pillar, huh? I haven't tried standing on the pillar, though. Chapter 2 end boss, when he does the swirl attack, you can rock solid the first 2 attacks, but the third knocks you down. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, the third actually knocks you down?
Thank you.
Whenever the Wind Sage, like at the end, not him, but his clone, when he goes into phase 2, and then when the dust that line happens, and the clone runs out and does the drag on the ground to flip it up, and then he swirls one time, I deflect the second one, and then the clone disappears. Then I just dodge everything else. And I was testing whether or not, because Fubon has been a little bit of an issue. All right, Popular, take care, my friend. Time for you to jump out. Yeah, dude, man, go have a good day. Appreciate you hanging for as long as you did. And welcome in, Alki. How you doing? What about a drink to give you focus? I don't have a drink that'll give me focus. And getting a steel ginseng is an extremely rare drop. Yo, what's up, Eden? Feeling good? Good to hear. All right, well, it looks like for Fubon, we're just gonna have to stick with the game plan we did before. It's gonna have to be the most reliable thing is Cloud Step, plain and simple. Also, Mario, I meant to ask you, you got like how many bosses do you have in your run? Somebody in the chat mentioned it earlier. I don't know how many you have, but someone said, hey, your opponent has X amount of bosses in their run. And they were like, well, why is that? I told them the reason why, but I have 48. 50, 54? Jesus, Mary and Joseph Stalin, bro. 54? Yeah, I clearly, at some point, our routes, like, really branch. Apart from, well, I do a lot more optional ones in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. Which is why Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 are, like, kind of, not a struggle. Not a struggle. But, like, there's like a glass ceiling, and once I get through the glass ceiling, I think I'll be, mid-late game, I'll be in really good shape. Chapter 4, the Centipede optional boss. I kill him too, actually. Centipede Guai? Yeah. Don't you also kill the, don't you go for the frog in Chapter 4? The poison frog? Or am I mistaken? Because I remember you showing me one of your strats where you drink from the gourd quite a bit. And I thought to myself, there's 2 different gourds that give you an attack boost that you can get by Chapter 4, and one is the Plague Bane gourd and one's the Immortal Blessing gourd. And to get the Immortal Blessing Gourd, I know what you have to go through. And to get the Plaguebane Gourd, I know what you have to go through. And they both do the same thing. You can actually get a version of the Immortal Blessing Gourd earlier called the Plaguebane Gourd in Chapter 2. Whoops. Are you telling me to read up about it, or you say you were going to read up about it? Because I know it. Like I know what you have to do to get the Plaguebane Gourd, and it's not an easy task either. Like you have to fight. You have to like you got to go fight the Tiger Acolyte, and then you got to go fight the Mad Tiger. Oh, you did read about it. Okay, I'm about to say. I already know. I've been down this road way too many times with this game already. Bye-bye. All right. Oh my god, what a critical hit. What a critical hit, bro. Holy moly. Run and a jump. We're a little immobilized for our effort. Not even gonna break it because he can do something quite dangerous coming out of that. You can do something quite dangerous, like right away coming out of that immobilized, so I'd never break it. I don't even risk that nonsense. Back up again. It's one of those moments where I don't have immobilized, right? Yeah, well. And I gotta wait for him to do his bullshit, right? Here we go. Boom, explosion! That's not a bad fight. You do Yin Tiger and Shenlong. Bro, I figured you would go for that third Curio slot. I got a tip. Wait, what do you mean? You beat them and you did not get it. Wait, what are you talking about, Mama Goose? Apologies. I just read your message. I just read your message. Yeah, Tiger's Acolyte and Mad Tiger. You don't get it automatically. After you defeat Mad Tiger, there's a chest in there. You have to open the chest. There's a chest in that room. You're welcome. All right, let's go redo the fight that's been kind of plaguing some of our runs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I do a lot more optional bosses in the first couple of chapters in the game. Whereas Mario seems to do a lot more in much later in the game. And then I'm just... I go from mandatory boss to mandatory boss. So it's going to be kind of a wash when it comes to how long it's going to take us run-wise. First couple of chapters are going to take me longer. And I would say there's a couple of chapters that are probably going to take him a little bit longer later in the game. This fight's been plaguing my run, dude. Full combo. A lot of opening damage. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. I can't believe those back feet actually got us earlier. 2, 3. Just for focus. Hard to see him here. Very hard to see him. Shadows are so messed up. Bro, I can't see you. I can't see you. I don't like that. Holy crap. My eyes have to adjust as if I'm really outside or something, you know? This is so bad. Oh my god. Oof. That's so bad. Okay. Boom, explosion. Ugh. Time also greatly depends on RNG for materials may need to farm for the next... You know what? I think you would have done this easy today before that stupid thing happened. Yeah, maybe. It's funny you bring that up when you talk about RNG and materials. Guess what happened to me yesterday? I finished the Kaingen dragon fight. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Yes, I finished the Kaingen dragon fight. I get all the way through there, and then I run the Pagoda Realm. Right? I open the chests. I go through my route. I even purchased from the store, and I'm still 2 refined iron sand short of crafting the Kaingen staff when I have been able to consistently craft it before even going to Pagoda Realm. Like, I get enough from the Chapter 2 end boss, right? And The beginning of chapter 3. There's a chest after you defeat the first Macaw chief. You run up the stairs and jump to the left. There's a chest over there, and the chest that you get before you go to the mirror where the dragon is, right? Before the flying section. I still didn't have enough after going through the pagoda realm. All the way through the pagoda realm, opening the chest, I still didn't have enough iron sand before trying to fight Captain Wise Voice. I'm like, it's never happened. I have 700-ish, maybe a tad more, playtime hours in this game. 7, and it's never happened before. Not once, and first time was yesterday. And then I had to test if the script on Captain Wise Voice would work with the Rat Sage staff that you get at the end of chapter 2, after chapter 2. Thankfully, it still worked by a small margin, but it still worked. The power was still there, but it was still close. It was still rather close. Mello, I do agree with you, bro. It blows my mind. Like it could RNG could turn a perfectly successful good run into absolute nothingness with like one bad RNG. One. Like you can't just like you can't adapt to RNG being bad when it comes to opening a chest and like you're expecting something to be in there. Like what if none of them have it in there? You could be just screwed. It could ruin a 5-hour or a 5-chapter, 6-chapter run. You never know. It's crazy to think about. Refined usually won't be an issue. We get one for free from chapter 2 end boss. And we can purchase one from the Chapter 3 store, yeah. There's one we can purchase from the secret area. Yeah, purchase from the secret area. But I still ran into that issue. Even if I purchased the one from the secret area, the Fubon area, which is what I did forget to do yesterday, I'd have still been one short. Which, freaking crazy when you think about it. Practice this fight real quick, yeah. Wooden shack paper walls was crap today. I know, yeah. I got hit with a projectile today through a wall. Through a wall. Yep, that's what ruined the run today. Yep. Projectile through a wall. You gotta love it, man. Medicines. I don't need all these medicines, but let me double check my sparks here. Am I supposed to be this level? I'm supposed to be my strat. Okay. Why? Might be why, might be why. Tell me why. Staff stances. Pillar. Pillar? I hardly know her. Yep. Okay. Move. Remove. Double check, double check. Ah, that's okay. Yep. No. Whoops, sorry. Sorry for that noise, chat. You know, I don't mean to do that to you. I have 21 here. So, 1, 1, 3, Max, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and a pillar. Yep. And we have that there. Foundation. Ah, that there, that there. Look at me keeping myself in check. Okay. Rest. Then as soon as you enter chapter 3, you can open the first chest and get 2 refined iron sand and puts all worries to rest. That's the thing, is I didn't. For some reason, I didn't get the amount. Game is super fickle. Let me change my... this needs to be tiger pellet, and this needs to be ginseng. While that ginseng operates, hang on. Okay. Sitting there like second guessing the build, and I'm like, no, this is fine. I'm so glad this dragon starts the fight the same way, even after the cutscene. Okay, here we go. But I gotta let her do this thing. Notice me first. There we go. Yep. It's not enough damage. This might not work. That'll work. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Cloud step. Tiger pellet. Tiger pellet. Game. Game. Game? Seriously? Wow. All right, eating inputs. I gotta love that. I love that. I love that, bro. Yep. I love that. Not so much. That's exactly why I wanted to start this fight again. Holy moly. Why does this game have like why does it eat inputs so badly? I truly wish I knew. Jesus Christ. It's so bad. This is probably the most piss poor optimization that I've seen in a game that has been so successful. You know? Your ass back down here, bro. I can tell how many times I will consistently keep tapping to try and either consume a medicine or even dodge, and the game's just like, no. And I have to, I go back and play the footage, and that's why I have the controller on the screen.
There will be no
And I mean, not even just eating inputs, just left and right. It's so hard to explain how bad it is. We were talking about that yesterday. And the number one question I get, because I was in the Tiger Vanguard fight, the second one. I was fighting the alternate Tiger Vanguard for fun. Not for fun, for practice. And, it feels like your stuff becomes more... What do you mean? Heavier? Anyway, I was fighting the secondary Tiger Vanguard, and it was after the third light attack, I hit dodge because he was incoming with an attack, and my character did nothing. And the number one question I get from everybody is, can you dodge like mid combo? And I'm like, yes. I can, you can animation cancel almost any part of your light combo to dodge. Almost any part of it. And it wasn't even in the middle of it. And then some people just still don't believe me that you can do it. And then I'll do it right in front of them. And they're like, oh, you dodged too late or something. And then I go back and play the footage. And I'm like, you can dodge mid-combo. I can show you right now. I go, oh, one, right in the middle of the second input. 1, 2, 3, right in the middle of the third. You can do it after each one. You can do it in the middle of each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, right in the middle. And they still don't believe me. I'm like, and then I go back and then I play the footage and you can clearly see that I'm hitting the circle button right before it. And so the eaten inputs have been a plague on my life. And because of not only eaten inputs, mind you, frame drops, and my system is not like the best system in the world. It's really not. I do the best I can with what I've got. I have everything set to low. Everything's set to low to try and enhance the performance of the game. Because even at the recommended settings, this game is just like, nope, stutters, everything. Especially while I'm trying to stream too. It's been the what is it? The trial of Sisyphus in here. Right? Isn't that who it is? The guy who's constantly pushing the ball up the hill? The punishment of Sisyphus or something like that? That's what it's been. Need consistency for no-hit runs? Yeah, well, there's this is one of the most inconsistent games I have ever played. Consistency is not in the vernacular at all. Do I have NVIDIA downloaded? Do you mean like their dashboard? You should avoid Remnant 2? Oh, yeah, I will at all costs. My next thing I plan to do, I still got Expedition to play, and I will be taking a break just for the sake of clarity. If you happen to get the run before me, which I'm still hoping to try and get Worlds first, and I'm pushing towards that. But I have promised myself and I promised the community that I will be playing Night Rain And I mean, because I've got Elden Ring tattooed on me right here. You know, it's one of my favorite games of all time. There's no way I'm passing up playing Elden Ring, and it'll give me a good mental break away from this. Between like computer crashes, the bugs we've encountered, lack of optimization, being sick, you know, IRL stuff, work, and all this other stuff. I've had not as much time as it seems to really break down the routing and stuff. I got the routings and I got the fights figured out. But like I've had to breeze through a lot of stuff, and I've done the best I can with what I've got, considering the time that I've had. I just got back from being sick. I was so freaking sick over the weekend. So freaking sick. It wasn't even funny. Yesterday was like the first day back, and yesterday was, we didn't get very far yesterday through the run. You need to do a 24-hour stream for Wukong? Wait, did we hit 8,500 subs? Are you serious? Lack of polish hurts this really, really bad. If this game got some like true and proper updates to the performance, the hitbox issues, all the stuff we've encountered, it would be so, like, it would be worth chasing the no-hit run more than what it is now. Way more. It'd be like, okay, I can reliably do this and not worry about it. X, Y, and Z. Yeah, no, I have the NVIDIA dashboard, by the way, Roman. I do have that. I always do that. It tells me when there's a driver update needed. For sure. Elden Ring needs to learn how to do hitboxes from this game. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, not about the Elden Ring part, but about like good hitboxes in this. Like here's something crazy that happened tonight. I'll see if I can pull this up. What we watched earlier, guys. Where's this thing we watched earlier? Where's that? Yo, that breakfast food looks fire. I'm trying to think where this was at. Hang on. Okay, so it was before this. Now, I've done this time over time over time over time, right? We already lost the run right here. What was not too big a deal. I'm not concerned about that part. Right? This blew my mind. I've done this consistently the same way. I don't know how many times. And this has never happened. Right here. I cloud step to the right like I normally do. That's a dog shit hitbox, and I will not be convinced otherwise. That is one of the worst things I have ever seen. And one of the worst. I've seen some pretty bad ones. Hard to see on... All right, let me blow it up. Let me blow it up. So this phase 2, which is... This right here is the reason I went back to the Fubon fight tonight to figure... So I got it playing at half speed. So I cloud step to the right. Consistently, same amount of distance I've always done. I even take a few steps extra away. from where the target attack is happening, right? Towards dead. Dead. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. I'm not even close to it. That's an Elden Ring hitbox. I'll accept that. That is a very, very bad hitbox. Extremely bad. I've also... I don't know if the first Rat Prince thing, the see-through... There was a time I changed my strategy up on the first Prince. Y'all saw it just a minute ago. But I had to because I was consistently doing a counterflow Skyfall strategy against the big rat in Chapter 2, the first Rat Prince. And the game doesn't know where to place you when you do a counterflow and a Skyfall because you get trapped underneath his hitbox, right? Oh, yeah, the first Rat Prince that happened tonight. Never have I ever been hit by this either tonight. Ever been hit by this tonight. But I don't think this is a hitbox issue. I think this is you've never experienced this issue.
Remember when everyone thought when the Fed lowered rates, borrowing costs
Oh my God, will you be quiet? No one here cares, bro. Where's I at? Let me find it real quick. I can at least do some scrolling. I know nothing in Chapter 1. First Rat Prince. Okay, here. It had to be before this. Yep. No, this is after we got hit through a fucking wall, bro. We got hit through a wall. So we got hit on the way to first Rat Prince. Hang on. Where am I at? That's the boar. I cannot find this, bro. Wasn't that long ago? Here it is. Here it is. All right. It's the middle of this fight, actually. This was I've never seen this before. Wait, no. He that's when he did a double shoulder charge, right? He does a shoulder charge right there. Boom, boom. And this was the same strat. I couldn't figure out why he would... So, this stuns him. Another shoulder charge out of nowhere. So, shoulder charge, boom. No problem. Boom, boom. We get the hit. So, that's a shoulder charge that just happened. And what does he want to do? He wants to double it up. And the reach is unbelievable. The reach is unbelievable. Oh my God. Like, the bro does a whole 180. Whole 180 and reaches out to touch Faith, bro. It was crazy. But that part is not the disturbing part. Where's it at? I don't know if it happens this same fight, because, like, we already took a hit. The run's basically dead, right? Run's basically dead. I ain't got no problem with this, no problem with this. I'm trying to find the moment, guys. The one y'all know I'm talking about. I think it might happen this same fight. No problem. Boom. Boom. Yep. And boom. The lighting here is so bad. because I've had to switch the graphic settings. I might have to go back up to medium, but I don't think I can. Here it is, I think. No? Where is it? Oh, I had to cancel that because I like ran out of time. I'm pretty sure it's during this fight. Here it is. I think this is it right here. Boom. If you blink, you miss it. If you blink, you miss it. Yeah, the look on my face was just pure shock, though. A secondary hitbox that I've never seen before. Yeah, I know it's the legs, but those back legs have never hit me. It's, again, it's one of those things where it's like, holy shit, this has never happened to me before type things. Ever. That's crazy though, right? If I wouldn't have gone back in for a light attack, I'd have been fine. So now I have to readjust everything. Which is why I re-practiced that fight. Nuts, right? Yeah, one more thing. Oh my god, have you ever been hit with the Wandering White? I call it the fucking vacuum cleaner hit. Where you roll away and it still hits you and zaps you toward him. Like you're like 10 feet away. You roll away and if he's doing his freaking like Hoover vacuum move, it'll hit you and you'll come back. It's psycho. It's unbelievable. That Wandering White thing was the most bullshit thing I think I've ever seen. The amount, yeah, lingering frames and secondary hitboxes plague this game. And the fact that there needs to be workaround strategies, not even just for like maybe one or two, but for like dozens of enemies and bosses, like, and multiple of their moves is the shocking part. Absolutely insane. Speaking of Yellow Wind Sage, I think we are going to start implementing the, want to kind of re-implement the strat we started working on earlier. The problem with this no-hit run is you need to grind gear level everything most of this run. What? There's not a whole lot you can really grind, unfortunately. Like, to get powerful, like, there's not a whole lot you can really grind. Unlike a game like Elden Ring, where you can just... You can go grind small enemies if you wanted to. If you wanted to go for a true, like, no-hit run, like, use whatever at your disposal. In a game like Elden Ring, you can go grind a tons of small enemies and route yourself a nice farming method and just get a whole bunch of runes, right? And the thing about runes, let's talk about that for a second. When you kill a boss in Elden Ring, you're granted like 30, 40, 50k runes or something like that, right? Right? You're guaranteed to level up a certain way, and something that scales with a weapon, and you can make that weapon very powerful very, very quickly. including, and but not limited to, one of the earliest staffs you can get in Elden Ring is the Meteorics. I think it's the Meteoric Ore staff. The one that's right next to Rock Sling and the Scarlet Rot Pond in Caelid. That's one of the earliest and most powerful staffs you can get in the game. And it has a freaking S scaling. S scaling. And that alone can make you incredibly powerful for a no-hit run very early in the game. Boom.
Besides every sage, a villain resides.
Whoa, that canceled? How? Did we hear it? I'm pretty sure I heard it. Game, I'm pretty sure I heard it. I'm pretty sure I heard the rock solid go off. Command grab coming in. Been waiting for this moment. Bang! I'm pretty sure I heard that rock solid, and I'm questioning that big time. Oh, that's right. I actually have never tested that before. Shut up.
How is it yours to use?
That'd be game. That'd be game right there. I'm still kind of getting used to when, where, and how to use the rock solid in that. Because my original strat's just so much different. I'm going to go back to my original strat and see if it just feels better. Hello, Andrea. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're close enough, when he does the big, like, sweeping attack before the big slam, the sweep can actually be rock solid, and then that would cancel the sequence. But not the, wait, what the hell? Why did it just load up the same thing? No shot. Hang on. What in the world? Copy. Paste, please. I'm pretty sure you can cancel the entire sequence. The problem with that is he likes to do that move only when you're like pretty far away, and when he's trapped behind or he's hiding behind the sand wall, which is really cheap of him. Oh my goodness, guys. It is so close. 1 day, 16 hours. It's getting there. Okay, I'm just gonna do my original strat again. It was a pinch safer, I think. Maybe, maybe not. And we can, like, stun... It's so funny getting a chance to, like, stun lock the hell out of him. At the beginning. And not having to deal with phase 1 is just insane. Yes, Pugo, what's up? I don't even want to look at that GTA 6 countdown. Alright. Here goes the original strat. Just trying to improve things and still test things that we haven't tried before. 1, 2, 2. This is just too funny right here, man. This is just too funny. That's all phase 1. Oh my god, I didn't roll. But that's just too funny to me. If I don't respond to your question, just re-ask it, because I don't see everything. Bro, get over here. That attack is like so instant. See, he needs to fall inside of the arena every time like that. Otherwise, it's absolutely cheese. Can you do the command grab soon, so that way... I could, like, reposition the fight a little bit. He's too far out. He might even gear up second phase, which is going to suck for us, actually. Nope. Does this again? There we go. Finally. Shut up.
How is it yours to use?
That'd be it right there. I just got hit during a part where I wasn't paying attention and laughing about the infinite stun lock. Overall, it seems to be a... you know what? I need to actually... Am I out of my mind? I think I am. I think I'm actually out of my mind, chat, for not making this correction. Yep. I did. It's a massive oversight on my part, which won't happen again. Still confused and no hit run. Can you use a rock solid? No offense. Can you explain that, and why do you not use it in other battles? You can use rock solid. I use it in some fights. I do use it in some fights, but not many. I like to use cloud step a lot. It's just what I'm comfortable with. You can use it, but there are certain attacks that you can deflect, and there's certain attacks that knock you down, even if you do a successful rock solid, right? The ones that knock you down would be considered a hit. The other ones would be considered a parry. And then they would be allowed. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, subject to delay. The enemy hits you, but why doesn't it count as a hit? Because it's considered it's considered a parry. Like, okay, if you take like Dark Souls for instance, Pugo, or Elden Ring, it's the most broad example, right? Of like a game that does have like parry and deflex and all that stuff in it. If you parry in a game like Elden Ring, right? You do a successful parry. The enemy has come and you go ding and you parry them. The enemy had to hit your shield, right? So the enemy hits you, but you're deflecting it, you're parrying it. That's why it doesn't count as a hit. The same logic applies to rock solid. Now, if you go to parry and you miss the parry and it like knocks you down, doesn't do any damage, that's considered a hit. It's the same kind of logic there. Let me run this again. See how much of an idiot I've actually been in this fight.
Besides everything,
I think I might have been kind of an idiot, bro. This is just too funny, bro. No, don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. Tell me this is just not funny as hell. That should be phase 2 right there. Like, it's... Okay. That makes phase 1 seem like a joke. Playing it mad safe right here, too. Because I've got no reason not to. I probably should start, like, skyfalling that attack. Bring it to the center of the ring. There you go. There you go. Not in the right position for that one, but that's okay. Yeah, buddy. course you're outside the ring. Why wouldn't you be outside the ring? Gotta love it. I love that. There we go. That's what we want right there. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're fucking cooking, baby. Oh, we're cooking. Cloud Step is 100% the safer option. I won't be convinced otherwise. Cloud Step is the superior option to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you don't have to apologize for anything. I like when people ask questions. Ask more questions. You're fine.
Your story.
Boom! Explosion! Okay. That was going back to my original strat. The right way. That works. Yeah.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the
What's up, question mark?
kingdom?
No damage, you're a god gamer? I don't know about that.
Did you find the clash of
I'd like to be one day.
and the fall of Tiger's acolyte?
I've already beaten everything in this game, no hit. But individually, I've already done that. Everything in this game I've already done, no damage, no hit. Before.
Rats and cats, neither grasp.
But like on a singular basis, like I've challenged each one of them singularly until I got it, you know? So I've done all that.
Complaints ride upon the wind.
The only thing I haven't done everything no damage or no hit on is the gauntlet. I've done individual things in the gauntlet, no hit for sure. But I don't know, just never practiced it. I left that one for Geist. No hit chapter wise run would be over within a week. Yeah, if I was allowed to do it chapter by chapter, and then it's like, well, the whole game's done. Yeah, that would definitely have already been done. Without a doubt. Question mark. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I'm ready to see Mario fucking fight Erlang. I really am. I want to see Mario fight Erlang. I don't know if he's ready for that. Yeah, it'd probably be done in a day rather than a weekend. Like once you have all your routing figured out. Now that we have like all the routing figured out, if we were able to do it just chapter by chapter, I would just chapter 1 I'll clearly be done. Chapter 2, it's like, okay, we're running chapter 2 today, chat. Okay, oh, we got hit, bro. Done. Chapter 2 is actually way faster than chapter 1 for me. Breeze. A freaking breeze, bro.
To the chapel.
Shine Pit, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the new sub on YouTube too, by the way. Mario, 1 hour 15, chapter 2, 50 minutes. Yeah, you have like 4 bosses to... I actually said this earlier. Your early game strats and your early game time is way faster than mine, but your later game strats and your later game time is going to cost you more time than mine. Because I like what you're doing in chapter 1 and chapter 2, where you're going like 1, 2, 3, 4 boss and chapter done. And then in chapter 2, you're going like 1, 2, 3. You got like 5 bosses you even challenge in chapter 2. And then after chapter 2, I have 0 optionals. Whereas you take a different route and you have other optionals and you come back for other optionals in at least chapter 1 as far as I know. That's as much as I know. But I know you have a lot more optionals later game versus me early game, which is why you have 50, what'd you say, 52 boss run? Yeah, you definitely have more optionals. Whereas in chapter 3 and beyond, I go straight from one boss directly to the next. And the only thing that changes or needs to stop me from doing that is running sections and going back to farm a little bit for some XP or will, which happens twice. And those are very short farms. 54, sorry. What Curios am I using in the I forgot what I even put on here. For deck. Oh, because I was using rock solid for fun, right? Chapter 4, hour 50. Chapter 4 is actually short if you go from point A to point B. Chapter 4 can actually be really short. Yep. Looking at this yellow strat, I don't think you need the Wind Tamer. It would be over without it, just saying. I don't know, DJ. Well, see, it's about more than just getting the Wind Tamer for me. It's about getting the Wind Tamer and the Fubon Strength. The 2 insect pieces for my build. So yeah, could I beat the Yellow Wind Sage likely without without the Wind Tamer? Sure. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do that. Yeah. And we can figure that out. But then I won't have the build pieces I want. I see, I don't think Mario's seen all of Erling's moves here. This is a wild fight, by the way. Maximum difficulty. Max scaling right here. Tao of Purity. It's such a beautiful, beautiful fight, though. It's so good.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Next one.
Shut up. It's a very difficult fight, though. When he starts, when he starts actually turning up the difficulty here. Okay.
The nine sky, swifter than shooting star.
I was gonna say, wait, imagine if he did it again.
Clouds when
it's too late. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. You did that at just the right time, didn't you? Shut up. Your hyper armor gets on my nerves, bro. There we go.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey.
No damage so far, but that's probably going to change here in a second.
Spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed.
Yet he gave his life to put you in this place.
That's probably going to change here in a second. He's going to turn the difficulty up to 10.
Diverted from his.
Oh, what? What? Not on the tack retreat? Ooh. Wow. The swords.
From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Okay.
Kingdom Fall. Think of it as last life's end. What comes hereafter is this life's start. Young monkey, now show me how far you can go.
Forgot to do the pillar there, like Guy said. I forgot to do the pillar there. Disappear? Ah.
None ever dared to turn the
Wasn't a very good rock solid by me. It's kind of a bad rock solid. Okay, not too bad. It wasn't too bad for challenging him like off rip. I got hit what, twice. 376. That's not too bad. God of War 2018 Valk Queen with a mix-up of combos. Yes, but Erlang, I can't speak to how many combinations, how many moves the Valkyrie Queen had in 2018 God of War. I don't remember, but he's got 72 moves. I'll put it this way: if you fight Erlang on new game, you're not going to get the same experience as new game plus 6. He unlocks more moves and gets more aggressive as he goes. And if you want like an ultimate challenge for Erlang, that'd be using the gauntlet with 9 curses. Like, it's wacky. But he doesn't have all those transitionary moves where he went to the sky and did the big axe. He intertwines them at will. Like this is one of the most adaptive AI type fights that I think I've ever witnessed mid-fight, where you can see the RNG changing. It's like, oh shit, oh wow, he did that move. That move can actually combo into that next sequence. Yeah, it'll blow you away. It'll absolutely blow you away. Can you show us new moves? I don't want to play 6 times. What do you mean? That honestly, for like challenging like cold like that wasn't a really bad attempt, and I was using the Yaksha armor. He hit me with very, very light attacks. He didn't come close to killing me. That was NG plus 6. Oh, sorry, I have the splits on. This was on Great Sage mode right here. This is the hardest it gets right here. That was on the hardest difficulty. If it was on the easiest, he would have been dead within 30 seconds. That was hardest difficulty. The next hardest difficulty you can challenge him on would be Brothers of Mai over here. Over here with all of these curses on. And that's ridiculous. Basically, you get hit one time, you're done. And he can regen health if you don't hit him fast enough. You got no medicines, no spellbinder, no spells, no nothing. No nothing. This is actually insane. I haven't done this in a while. I'm probably going to choke because this is stupid difficult right here. A lot of people talked about Malenia being the ultimate boss. Personally, I thought she was okay. Beautiful fight visually, mechanically. For Malenia is in my opinion, is the absolute peak. Is the absolute peak fight for. This is a bad build. I don't need Tridacna. Malenia is the absolute best. FromSoft ultimate boss. FromSoft. Not ultimate boss ever. I don't agree with that. I feel like that's very limiting.
My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars.
He's oh my god. I forgot. Okay, I gotta remember the change ups. He can do so many different things here. He basically starts out with like phase 3 moves too. He doesn't have as much health. No. No. Erlang, come on. What was that? Oh, my Vengeful Mirage hit him. Oh, that was bad. I got a little bit of iframe forgiveness there. What are you gonna do? Whoops. I think Erlang is one of the most ultimate boss challenges ever. He really is. And speaking to the people like I know in the Wukong community, like the challenge runners that I know that do like no hit, no damage fights right alongside me. Like we all know this to be true. You could try to perfect this fight. You could try to perfect this fight, but you may never do it. Because he's so unpredictable. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Come on. Man. That felt like an eaten input. Like, I know people who could challenge Malenia like 10, 15, 20 times in a row, but because she's so scriptable that they could win 20 times out of 20 times doing the exact same strat. That doesn't work on Erlang. Even some of the best Wukong players that I know who are really good at fighting Erlang, still can consistently die to Erlang. Guys, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, you can be really good at it. Oh my gosh, bro. Of course you do.
And shadow step.
Oh, this is what corner do I have him in right now? What corner do I have him in? What the hell is this? That's never happened before. Ah, of course you did. Ah. I know. You don't like me out that much. Please stop regenning health. Because you have incredibly long combo chains. Please stop. Of course. He's at 50%. Shut up. Oh no, he's got me. He's got me. The 9 curses is so wild.
Through the air. Like a falling star.
Damn. Oh my god, he punished the hell out of that, didn't he? Jesus. Here he goes. The tornado attack. No, he didn't do it.
From the sky.
Brother. He's just throwing it all at me. No way. I thought I was outrunning that. Bro, he just doesn't stop. How is it catching up to me, bro? Now he's regen health. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not him.
What is even happening? Jesus Christ. He just doesn't stop. You know how his third phase goes? Some random BS out of nowhere. I use small shield and big rapier. That's how I beat her. Bro, I've always used like Starfist to beat like everything in Elden Ring.
My sword spans the 9 sky.
And I've got 6 minutes to beat him too. Which isn't bad when you're like, oh, 6 minutes is plenty of time. But this is fucking Erling the Sacred Divinity, bro.
And shadow step.
I wanted that focus, thank you. Firm will you need?
Clouds
Fucking cinema right there, bro. No, come on, dude. No shot. Of course. All right. Okay. I get it. Now you want to recharge your shield. Jesus Christ. Ain't no way you hit me during that see-through. Abdullah Fruit, thank you for the follow.
Your destiny.
Yeah, I know.
But forget it. He scored destiny most of all.
Disappear? Why is that not working? Bro, okay, he's punishing that every time. Every time. Come on, dude.
From the sky,
oh my god.
My sword sweeps the land.
Thank you, it missed.
In my training days,
Don't have focus points.
told me a gate without hinges can't be forced, and a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see it clearly. Prison confines is of our own device.
Whoa, through the iframes. I thought I had.
When you're not,
Ooh, interesting.
it's too late.
Oh, shit. That's what I'm saying. You see how he pulls out moves that he otherwise would never do in that sequence? Oh my god.
It's time to rest your weary self.
He pulls out moves you would otherwise never see. What's up, Gunner? How many times are you going to attack in a row? Erling. Yes. He's incredible. He has no right to be this good. He's incredible. This is an insane boss fight right here.
In his stead.
Whoa, crap. Okay, my bad. Bad show. There's certain attacks you can't do see-throughs against. There are certain patterns you have to do see-throughs if you plan on trying to, like, they're see-through combos plus perfect dodging. And if you don't get it, you're punished. There's a lot of canceling you can do as well, but that's kind of few and far between on this challenge mode.
My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars.
That's wild. See, I canceled that sequence right there. But that one's tighter than a baby's ass right there. That's probably a very bad analogy to use. Tighter than a fly's asshole, more like it. Look at I ever said that. That just put it like a...
Clouds drift on, barriers abound. Such
Oh, he's got me. Almost, almost. Oh, I thought he had me. Let's go. Let's go. That was timed. I did it on purpose, right, chat? No, what? Oh. Bro. I thought he would hit 50% right there. I thought I had him at 50%. Fudge.
When you know, it's too late.
No. Oh my god, the double command grab. Cancelled. Oh no. No. What the?
I know.
You see that? You cancel a sequence and he doesn't give you time to prepare for another one. Oh my goodness. Are they going to balance the DLC for those of us who've completed the game several times and are at high level? I would imagine the DLC is going to be scaled maybe one tier higher. Maybe one tier higher than what it'll be like NG plus 7. It's just gonna scale with like what game cycle you're on. Doesn't that make sense? Like, wouldn't that make sense?
And Shadow Step.
One, two. Oh, come on, no shot. The swords didn't even come after me there.
Knows every stir of your mind.
Oh no.
Or fall soon if you're not.
He like that was a proper punish, honestly.
Those in celestial lands. Many of them.
That was a proper punishment on his part.
And few are like me. Back when he was around, he was the one rival I relished.
Oh my god, no way.
Trust me, I know it.
Ooh. No, there's no news of DLC. Might do something similar to what FromSoft did with Erdtree. I think the way FromSoft did Shadow of the Erdtree was probably one of the smartest moves in releasing a DLC for a very, very massive, expansive game, was to create its own scaling system, and a separate item that allowed you to level up within that scaling system. What's up, Buckley's?
Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Not today. I knew it. Much as I love this fight, he still gives me a run for my money every single time, dude. But Gauntlet Erlang is way different, and he's got so much health. Brother, what? You got no overshield. If I'd have went for Skyfall there, he would have punished me with that command grab. It would have hit. Big axe? Okay, cool.
Much closer. Don't fail just yet. Failed to strike true. And too futile. My sword spans
Damn
the
it.
night sky. Swifter than shooting
No,
star.
come on. Oh my god. My Deadly Dance went away at the wrong moment. No shot. I was going to swap and hit. But they're going to cancel him out of that. Again?
The great sage. Just
He's really, really loving that move.
turn the world upside down.
Did I roll that? I didn't even get an animation where I got hit. What am I getting hit by? What? Dude, there's something invisible there. What the hell? What was I getting hit by? Is it that sword that's right there in the ground?
Through the air. Like a falling star.
What? Wow. There was nothing there.
Came before.
I was kind of insane.
Without mercy. O thou of purity. Unleash your might. When you know, it's too late.
Nope. Yep, the double command grab. Unbelievable. Yep. He's gonna punish. Crack. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Damn it, Zach.
Your destiny brought you here,
Man.
but he's going destiny.
Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I didn't want to go there. Still worked out for us, but oh my god. $50, no shot. Jesus Christ. He hasn't given me that many opportunities to attack him though, like. I'm trying. Oh my god, he punished the shit out of that, didn't he? Let's go! I still made it. With a time crunch. That was insane, actually, man. Oh my gosh. Talking about hitbox porn earlier, I sent a DM on Discord. Wish we could do things like this in Elden Ring. Wukong ain't perfect, but great to see it. Oh yeah. Boom! Explosion! Yeah, you almost like the... But it's so good. Creative freedom to use our attacks to dodge while counterattacking is badass. Yeah. That was actually insane. 9 curses. That I knew the timer would creep up on me, but when you have 9 curses going with Erlang, that's insane. Hats off to you guys, because I know you did that gauntlet like no damage, right? Or was it just relic holders you did? Either way, it doesn't matter. Nice clutch. The fact that you get a timer. Let me see. Discord, huh? Feel like I gotta call it soon. It's almost 9 a.m. where I am. I haven't slept at all. What's the matter with me? Oh, this is non-able, right? Non-able? Unable. So, what's up with this non-able fight? Hitbox issues, huh? Hang on. Let me bring it over here. Blow it up. This is recorded footage? Jesus Christ, it looks like I'm playing it instead of playing it back. You must have like Discord Nitro because you can send like high quality shit. Okay, yeah. That looks so risky. But if it works. Okay, yeah. Bang. That's a quick fight. 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. This attack worries the shit out of me right here. Just because of all the weird stuff I've seen, you know? But apparently it goes right under you. And finish. That is an extremely fast non-white fight. Extremely fast. 30 seconds and boom. Thankfully, that's consistent. So wait, so it's consistent that it doesn't hit you when you do that smash attack, because that makes me go, that makes me clinch. And there's like, I haven't taken risks like that because I know this game has punished taking risks like that. Even if it works 99 times in a row, time number 100, it's like, I'm just gonna screw you over. I'm like, what the frick, man? Yeah. Has to be timed, but it's 100% consistent. Wow. What up, Kojo? Yeah, I should probably get some sleep. I'm, I'm still getting over being sick, so I got some IRL responsibilities I still got to take care of. Work and stuff like that, you know? I try to stream long enough hours so it seems like I'm a full-time creator, but nope, I just get like 0 sleep. I get like 0 sleep, basically. You know? Pretty much. That's what it really boils down to, truth be told. Well, it looks like we had to still make some improvements, which I'm not super happy we had to do. Do you want to fight him with Wukong stance? Heck no. Nah. Never want to do that. Ain't no way bro streams 10 hours a day and has a job. I don't stream every day. And yes, I do. I don't stream every day and I don't stream 10 hours every day, and also, yes, I do. Yep. Does that surprise you, or does that make you go, I don't believe him? The only way I could actually become a full-time creator is if I was at least 2 things. I would say have maybe 20,000 subs on YouTube, right? 20K subs on YouTube, and be partnered on Twitch. And I don't have either of those metrics. And that's like bare minimum. I'm at 8.5 thousand. We hit that today, which is freaking awesome. Right? I'm at 8,500 today, which is crazy. I'm very blessed to even be that far after only streaming for like a year. Like a year, and we're approaching a year and a half. And I'm averaging like 45-ish viewers right now on Twitch. So I'm not partnered. I can't make enough money. I can't do it. I can't make enough money. You know? So I have to work. You know? I have to. It's just that when you see me stream, it's the days that I'm committing a lot of hours to. And then like even over the weekend when I was sick, I had to work. You know? It is what it is, and I try to manage my time as best as I can, but I'm trying to go for a world's first as well. And, I got like so many obstacles still in front of me. So, sometimes I have to cancel stream.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Sometimes I have to cancel stream because I'm so tired after a really long day, and I can't even, like, there's no way I'd be able to commit the time that I want to commit to that stream that evening. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't have to work for a really long time today. I can go work and then come back and get some rest and still be okay. But yeah, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But the thing that keeps me going, 2 things keep me going: food and pre-workout, dude. And look at that. That's gorgeous. Let's do this thing, man. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm gonna go hop on the Ducati, baby. I'm gonna do a really sick burnout on my way out of the chapel. Ladies and gentlemen, so close to Elden Ring Night Rain. Woo! Damn, I'm excited. Got about 1 hour. Sorry, 1 day, 15 hours. We're jumping into Night Rain. But we're not leaving Wukong alone, promise you that. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel. The super chats. Whew, boy, you guys are off the chain tonight. Does that sound from a Yamaha R6 video? No, it is not. Speaking of that, I'm going to go jump on the 2 wheels. I'm going to do a sick peel out on the way out of the chapel just for you guys, okay? Let's take 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I'll see you right back in the chapel. Tonight, it might be a late one, so strap in. Get your monsters. Get your energy drinks, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you every day for building on my dream. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you. Seriously. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. Keep it lightweight, baby. I'll see you later tonight. Let's all go get a little bit of rest. Right back in the chapel. We're doing it again. Till then, love you guys. Ripper out.
Thank you.
「 Troubleshooting. 」 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 Troubleshooting. «